and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a lead like this, right?
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a lead like this, right?
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a lead like this, right?
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a lead like this, right?
Hold up, Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this, right?
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this, right?
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this, right?
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet
I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back. I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on. I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this, right?
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back. I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on. I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this, right?
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back. I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on. I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this, right?
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back. I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on. I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this, right?
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid?
Hello. Welcome to this beautiful Sunday morning. I am your host, Feral Phantom, joined by Mosey once again to cast the second day for this exciting event.
Honestly, this is great. The second day, this is where the stakes are at. This is where everyone is going to be at their A game. Yesterday, it was trying to feel in the waters, you know what I mean? Trying to get through what everyone else is going through. Like, trying to figure out, what is this team doing? Where is their game plan at? What is their game plan? like where's their head at? And right now, yesterday, everyone found out where that is, and today they're going to try to do whatever they can to get through it.
Right, right. And it seems today we will be casting quite a bit of Street Fighter 6 compared to yesterday being primarily Black Ops 6 and Rocket League. So some of our standings that we have had in the past day is Da being first place, going 15-0. Very, I'd say...
Convincingly.
Yes. And then, of course, we have Silver Rupee coming in second with 13-2, Cairo 12-3, and our wonderful boy here at Concord, Jan, coming in at fourth at 11-4, and Jaded at fifth with 9-6.
And as you can see, the rest with Paps 6, Mr. 7, Axe 8, Zaza 9th, and the list goes on. Very talented players. They'll definitely whoop me in Street Fighter. That is for sure.
But, just some good standings to have start off here for today, for our fans to see, get the basis down. First game that you and me will be casting today will be Street Fighter, actually.
It is. And before we get to talking more about Street Fighter, what we should do is be grateful for our sponsors.
Of course, like always, as we talked about before, we would like to give a special thanks out to the Country Inn, Hampton Inn, and Fairfield. They are what make everything here possible for us today. We are so thankful for them, and it's just so nice to have such big sponsors for an event like this. It really makes it wide known, I feel.
Yeah, it really does help when organizations and companies around the Concord Easy Sports come together, and it's just you know what, I really like what's going on here. I feel like it's really getting big, and they throw in a little bit of funding towards it. And sure, we gotta talk about them, and that's kind of like a fair trade. Hey, you guys helped us, we're gonna help you. That's how it is.
Of course. But with them out of the way now, for being able to help us, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm honestly excited to see what this first stream match is going to be like. I've went down a little bit when I probably shouldn't have. I was supposed to be up here, get pictures taken, and I was doing a little meandering, a little wandering.
I can't blame you. The Street Fighter players, they're wonderful to talk to. It's amazing to see the gameplay that they've managed to craftily skill over the past years of their experience.
Oh, yeah. And, I was talking to our very own Jan, and he was like, oh, yeah, I'm in the losers bracket right now. I think I'm going to get streamed at some point. And I was like, oh, I'm going to be commentating that. I was like, let's go. And I was so excited for that. I'm glad that he's doing good. It's a shame that he got into the losers bracket, but you got to take those with stride. But he still got a chance to make it into the grand finals if he keeps playing like he does. He plays very well. And I think he's going to be playing Ed, the boxer.
I'm pretty sure on that as well. That's one of his most skilled characters from what I've seen, what I know. And I'll be honest, I don't know a whole lot about Street Fighter, but, it's a fun game to watch. It's a fun game to spectate. I know I could not do anything nearly as skilled as those players do.
Well, the thing is about when it comes to Street Fighter is sure, it's a lot of technical stuff you need to execute, but it's not that hard to understand. Okay, this move, he rushes through it and it's armored and it kind of breaks a combo in a way. This is a parry. This does that. This is practically an ultimate, an ultimate attack. It's not that hard to understand. It's hard to execute in a very technical fashion in a way that can flow together to where the other guy's just stuck in the corner. But other than that, it's not really that hard to understand. So
Right. And I feel you'd have experience as you did cover Jan's wonderful play that left him undefeated in the coal pit this past season.
That was a slaughter. That was rough to watch. I mean, not rough for me. I was having a blast out of it.
I felt very, very bad for West Virginia University that day.
Not WVU Tech.
Apologies, that is what I meant, not university.
Make sure to add the Tech in there.
Right.
We did not go up against WVU that day. And all that, but like, I'm very excited to see the gameplays, honestly, and see all the talent. I'm kind of wondering what DAW plays like.
I mean, to go 15-0.
The 15-0 is kind of, that's someone you got to look out for. That is someone that's going to cause problems.
For sure. They're definitely going to probably stay in at least top 3 for most of this game. But, of course, we'll be seeing here firsthand.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely for sure. Like, DAW, like, good God, 15-0. And don't forget about Silver Rupe and Cairo. These guys are not people to sleep on. And Jan making 4th. I feel like Jan can squeak his way in the top 3. Like, I know Jan can. Like, because I remember yesterday, I talked with him, you know, not doing what I was supposed to. I was meandering. I was wandering. I was probably supposed to be up here. People was like, Ashton, where are you? I'm talking to Jan. And he was like, he had a rough start yesterday. And I'm like, okay, that might have affected his seeding a bit, but it happens. Like, it looked like he went fairly far into the initial, like, bracket before he got knocked into losers. And he said he lost to someone, but it was very close. If I had to guess, where it's best of 5, right?
Best of 7.
Best of 7.
Yes.
If I had to guess, it was probably like 4-3 or something. The score was 4-3. If he was describing to me, it was close.
And to be close to Jan, that's an accomplishment itself.
Yeah, it's not easy playing these games. Like, the fighting game community in general is like very tough. Like, you'll be having fighting games that are like 10, 20 years old, and they still have a thriving community that will actively play them in tournaments. And it's like, it's rough getting into them.
It really is. But at the same time, it's beautiful to see that a community can still thrive so much after decades of play.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm thinking like Marvel versus Capcom. Like, that still has a competitive scene. The older games still have a competitive scene. And obviously there's MK, there's Tekken,
Injustice.
and pretty soon, like you said, Injustice, like, it's gonna, like, fighting games just tend to, like, keep going. And if one fighting game fails, well, there's always another one.
There's 10 others. But you know what else I'm excited to see today?
What?
Not only are Street Fighter games, I'm excited to see how Rocket League and Call of Duty go today.
Oh, yeah. I saw a couple of our Rocket League players from Concord University wearing the bluey jammies. And I was like, oh, they're about to put the smack down. You know, it's about to get real when you see the blue jams. But anyways, all that aside, let's get right into the Street Fighter games. That is what we're here for right now.
Of course.
Honestly, I'm excited. I'm so excited.
This is going to be a test of who can outmind the other.
Oh, yeah, like, that's the thing about Street Fighter. Like, it's also a game of footsies. Like, you kind of have to, like, poke at each other for a little bit before you can really get in for, like, a devastating combo. Because, like, you do not want to, like, go all in, and it's like, oh, you didn't do it safely. Now you're in the corner, and you're dying. Like, that's just how it goes.
Right. I mean, that can be said for any fighting game, but Street Fighter especially, where it's been around so long, players have been able to truly learn the mechanics of such a complicated game as Street Fighter with mechanics.
And you'll even see some crazy stuff. Like, granted, this is some of the older Street Fighter games, but there's this clip where Daigo parries every single attack of an ultimate and then proceeds to hit the other person with the ultimate and win. And Daigo should have lost that. If he did not parry all of that, he would have lost. that is how easily, well, not easily, but like that is how Street Fighter in a match can be turned around so quickly. But enough of the past. Going
get
into
to the
now.
present.
Yeah, get to the present. And get this game going.
Yes, yes. Here we are.
We got Da and Civil Rupe.
The top two players going right against each
Two
other.
heads. This is a boxing match.
Throwing a few jabs in, as you can see.
I wonder if he's bobbing. No, he's not bobbing or weaving. Da is not bobbing and weaving at the moment. Both of them are trying to like instill pressure and like get each other on a mix.
Really sizing up one another.
No, they really are. Like they're. It is kind of strange, but then again, it's Street Fighter. To like see a boxer zone someone out with their boxing glove strings. Dang, they picked the perfect map for this because this is just straight up a boxing match.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Aside from like summoning fireballs, and that's gonna take Da out.
Already first round down.
Some Rupe, like these guys definitely they love playing Ed from what we can tell, and Ed seems to be a popular character from what I've heard. Like Jan has been telling me earlier that like, oh yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Eds. Like, oh so everyone's boxing?
I mean, it's no surprise, as you can see, all the moves here, especially that counter just now, it is a strong character to play.
Oh yeah, for sure. The boxing string setups, just straight up boxing.
Getting a little juggled there.
Right now, it seems like Silver Rupe has been put into the corner. That is the scariest place to be when you're in a fighting game.
We are really seeing why Silver Rupee is in second currently. Because Da is putting the moves in.
He is putting the moves in, but I wouldn't count Silver out. You gotta remember, he only lost 2 games.
Right, right.
That could have been, hey, it was early in the morning, I was feeling sick. Like, we've seen some of the teams here yesterday not necessarily play at their top level because they had either a really long drive or it was just they were tired from waking up so early.
Right. I mean, as we can see here, actually it's starting to go in the full reverse as you're saying, and Silver is seeming to get close to the knockout.
Da kind of missed his like critical arm rope, and that will be it for this specific round.
Third round going to Silver. As we start out the 4th round here.
Well, we're gonna go into the second round of this set.
Yes, yes. There's a game
Right now, this is just game 2 out of 7. Both of them are hitting each other back and forth, you know, bobbing and weaving, hitting each other with a hook, uppercuts, straights, you name it. These guys got it.
A lot of force behind those gloves, I'd have to say.
Oh no, yeah.
I would not want to be on the receiving end.
And with a little bit of Street Fighter magic, you know, the boxing strings being able to pull you in or trip you up. Oh, and he's stunned on the cage. Oh, God. On the corner, too. There's nothing you can do about that.
And that's a corner catch right there.
Good God. Okay. Right now, both of them are trying to instill, like, lots of pressure. And then that's the first hit from Dog, getting in, throwing in a couple projectiles, bobbing and weaving a little bit, making sure that Silver doesn't get the advantage, because the worst thing you want is to have your opponent have the advantage, and I think Silver's getting the advantage right now.
Pushing it back to the middle when he was
Armoring through that attack and proceeding to get back into the swing of things.
Casting a throw escape right there. Doing a punish.
And that's gonna be an ultimate. Look at that. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. What a stylish way to just like take someone out, but Dog just barely hanging on, literally by sliver.
Will he be able to come back from this?
He's also got a critical art of his own. So if he just gets one good like hit, like oh yeah, that'll do it.
That will go to Silver right there.
Silver is like, I know that you need to use that critical art if you want to like win. So I'm just gonna block.
Doing some some upper jabs there. Doing a little combo.
That's the thing, you need to like stay on top of the combos if you want to like win in this game.
It seems Silver is trapped in the corner.
And I was like, nah, after what you did to me in the previous thing, I'm not letting this happen yet.
Going on to the third round now.
Yeah, we're going right on to the third round. Right now, Dahl having a pretty dominating like lead at the moment.
One thing I have heard is it can be somewhat challenging for an Ed to mirror another Ed.
Yeah, Jan told me that it was like Eddie mirroring Ed. Well, really, mirror matches in general are difficult in their own right because it's like you guys have the same plan. It's just a matter of like who's better at executing it and which one's got the better plan B.
The top two players here seem to be quite evenly matched, I'd have to say.
Like in this specific round, yeah, like they're trying to like get each other at their weak points, trying to like force a mistake, and Silver's gonna take that one.
Going into the round 2 of this.
Round 2 of game 3. And now Dog is like giving it back. That's one thing I've been noticing is this like harsh back and forth. It's like, okay, you got me last round, but I'm definitely gonna get you this time around.
I'd have to say it's definitely a nice combo that Dog keeps on pulling out.
Yeah, like that is the thing. Like Street Fighter lets you explore how many ways you can do combos and how many ways you can approach. And with a character like that, that's how you're gonna do it. I love how he used the boxing strings to force a mistake. Like, he approached, tripped him up, and then went in for an uppercut.
Right. I have to say, the boxing strings is one of the like coolest additions to have for a boxing character.
It's like, okay, we got a boxing character. Well, we need him to do more than boxing. Let's make him shoot fireballs, and his boxing strings have like magic to them or something.
It seems Silver has managed to trap Daw in the corner, pulling off the
oh yeah, that
right there.
I think this might be the round for Silver.
Ooh, Daw.
No.
Tiny bit of health. Will he be able to finish him off?
That's the thing about those critical arts. They are such a game changer, and they can turn around a game that easily. So now Silver's got one game. I believe Daw's got 2.
That's what I believe as well, going into the 4th round, I believe.
Yes, we're going into the 4th round. This is best of 7. Silver putting up a pretty good fight. I was like, yeah, I can get a game in too. Daw trying to regain his footing, but he's stuck in the corner and getting mixed up between the boxing strings, and the grabs. Right now, Daw having a tough time getting a footing. Are we gonna see a perfect here? I don't think Silver's got hit. We got a perfect.
My gosh! Silver showing off some moves right there. I love to see that.
Are we seeing a Silver like reverse sweep?
Silver making the comeback?
Daw is like, nah, you're Silver, you're not gold. Going back in for the advantage and trying to regain his footing.
Managed to switch around and knock Daw back into his place where Silver originally was. Little corner play right there.
That's the thing about these fighting games. They love the corner plays, and Silver giving his receipts back. It's like, you put me in the corner, I can put you in there right back.
Nice little move right there.
Little shuffle, bob and weaving, and then going in for the knockout. Silver gain 2. Silver and Daw 2-2.
Wow.
You know, this is.
Well, that was the first 4 matches of that. Pretty interesting stuff, I'd have to say.
Yeah, that was very interesting. I'm wondering what's kind of going on at the moment. What was that? I believe it might be a character change because, like,
The ads they're pretty evenly matched.
And I believe that Daw was like, okay, Silver's figured it out. So Silver has figured out the Ed mirror. So I gotta switch up something. I feel like that's what's going on right now as a character change.
And I can't blame him because, obviously he did start off in the lead, but as soon as Silver caught back up, I'm sure they gave him a little worry to want to possibly change. Alright. What are you expecting to finish off this? You think Silver is going to manage to carry it out, or do you think Daw is going to stay the victor and manage to stay in first place here?
I honestly, as one of our dear players at Concord Esports would say, it's anyone's game. And Silver and Daw is showing that it can be anyone's game.
I love to see when two players are very evenly matched,
Terry!
Oh man, pulling out the Terry.
He's in Smash Bros. 2. I can't escape this man.
Seems...
Yeah, the record is 2-2. Daw switching to Terry. We might see Crack Shoots, Buster Wolf, Power Geyser.
It doesn't seem that Terry is helping him extremely a lot in this first match right here, because Silver's been putting on the pressure and not allowing him much time to execute any moves.
Right now, Terry doing Terry things, Crack Shoot, Burning Knuckle. I'm very familiar with these moves, not because I played the game he's from, but because I have to deal with him in Smash Bros. Ed showing him that he's from the better fighting game. Terry is like, nah, I'm from a pretty good one too.
Very close here in health, but it seems Silver will come out victor for this.
Silver is hungry for that gold right now, and Daw is in the way of that.
I'm sure Daw right now is doing his best to manage his new Terry moves instead of using Ed. This match going very similar to how the first round in this round 5 was going.
The thing is, I'm not sure how Terry plays in Street Fighter. I just know how Terry plays in Smash Bros. But from what I gathered already from looking at Ed, is that Ed is very much a get in, cause some damage, and punish you for all your mistakes.
Right here being the match of round 5 to see who will take round 5.
Right now, Ed getting that cheeky energy ball combo with some boxing options in the middle of that.
A little bit of grab right there.
A little bit of grab. Are we going to see another perfect? Silver's going in for it.
It's that corner touch.
Oh, so yeah, Silver's going for it. He's going for the perfect. Oh, you
Close,
Daw. I understood why Daw didn't want to get perfect.
but it's very close, but Daw.
Oh wait, Daw might go in for a combo and then an ultimate as well from that.
Does Daw make the comeback?
This could be anyone's name.
And it seems Silver will take round 5, giving him 3-2.
One more game is all it takes for Silver. Daw is going to need to win 2 more if he wants to get this back into his favor.
Very tight right now. Seems we're doing another character change, but that match alone showing possibly the Terry switch wasn't that good.
The Terry switch, if I had to guess, Terry, granted, we were just informed that was not a best of 7. It was best of 5.
So it seems Silver will take that for the win.
Silver will take that win from the go. And there's a 2-sided bracket. There's a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. If you get into the loser's bracket, it's not the end. You can actually keep playing all the way until you fight the winner of the winner's bracket, and that will be grand finals. So just because I've been in tournaments like this before, if you lose your first game, it's not the end of the world. Got a second chance, but you gotta work for it. Because you're going up against people that might have beaten you previously, and now they're in the same bracket as you because they went up against like someone crazy.
I'll have to be honest. I'm very much excited to see what Silver has in store for the rest of this tournament.
Yeah, especially with the seeding. It seemed like Daw really like swept yesterday, and Silver like also did.
Oh. Well,
Silver won pretty handily, and Daw, he did fight back. And from what we were looking at the standings, we really thought that like Daw was just gonna like fully dominate, but it was Silver. I was like, I got a little bit of faith in Silver.
yeah, he was second for a reason.
Yeah, like if I had to guess, like those couple of matches where he was struggling, it was just like, he was tired, maybe this, maybe that, maybe he got mixed up on a matchup. Like sometimes that happens, and
It is very early, you know.
like yesterday,
We have a long day of games happening ahead of us.
that is the thing. Yesterday was pretty much just figuring out where you're going to be seated today. And once you like figure out your seedings and stuff, because there's been times where I've done seedings and I've played like garbage the day before, and I went up against some tough players the next day, and they were surprised when I would like win. And I was like, well, and they were like, but your seeding was this and that. Well, I was sick, this and that. I didn't feel that great.
There's so many factors that come into how a player could be playing one day compared to another. You know, it's so small most of the time, but it really factors in who could be the champion.
It really does. Like right now, we're just gonna like wait until we get to the next match, and frankly, I'm just, God, that was insane though.
I am really interested.
Fighting games are always so exciting to watch.
They are. What's your personal favorite fighting game to watch?
That's kind of hard. I really like watching a fair bit of MK1 because I know it's chaotic and it gets like silly at times, and there's some characters that are just stupid in there, but it is a lot of fun for me to watch. Maybe not for everyone else, but I like to watch MK1.
I like watching MK11, MK1, you know.
Yeah. Like, I played MK11. I was a Shao Kahn main. And
Kano main.
apparently, and then I come to find out people don't like characters that can just, like, command grab you out of a combo. And all that kind of stuff.
Who you play anyone in Mortal Kombat 1, or did you just watch it?
I just watch it. I don't have Mortal Kombat 1.
I tell you, online it's tricky. I played a little bit as Omni-Man, and you get juggled a lot.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like what you would see in the show. Like, Omni-Man is just such a strong character and all that.
They give him good abilities.
One thing I'm really just curious about is how the rest of the standings are going to do, because from what it looks like, Silver kind of upset his standing a bit. Like,
Right.
Silver got one over Daw, who was undefeated yesterday. So I wonder if we're going to see any more upsets.
I'd have to say that's quite the achievement.
And not just upsets from Street Fighter 6, but upsets from Rocket League and Call of Duty. Because I've seen some matches yesterday from all the teams, and it was close for some of them. Some of them were a little too close for comfort and all that. And you could tell it was really some of those matches were like, if it wasn't for this one mistake, or if it wasn't for this one little thing, it would have completely changed the outcome. If this team just communicated a little bit better, maybe called out the guy in the corner a little bit more, things could have changed.
Right. I'll be honest, I'm most excited to see how Rocket League will play out. You know, it's one of my favorite games to watch competitively. It's one of my favorite games to commentate competitively.
Yeah.
And I'm of course primarily excited to see how Concord does. Announce our team.
I'm very. I was gonna be straight up. I'm biased. I'm biased when it comes to the Concord teams. Don't get me wrong. Everyone else here is very talented, very good players, very chill people.
I mean, we saw that yesterday with like the likes of King State. We saw that with, how Purdue got a little demolished.
Hey, it happens. Like, yesterday was standings. Like, standings are half the battle. Cleaning up and learning is the other half. Like, you can look at how someone played yesterday, and they can play and upset you today. Like, you do not want to, like, necessarily hold someone's standings over their head, because if you get cocky because you're fighting the bottom seed, and it turns out it was just a bad day, it was just an off day, and you get upset, what does that say about you? Like,
At the end of the day, these are all games. You know, these players, they do their best. They respect the game.
oh no, they respect the game, they love the game, and in some cases they'll say they'll hate the game, which, I mean, that kind of comes with the field. Like, if you're like collegiately or professionally playing these games, you're gonna start hating it to some extent. You're gonna start seeing the nuances that casual players wouldn't necessarily see within the game, and be like, yeah, this game, I hate it. And a casual player like, what? I have a lot of fun with it. And then a competitive player will tell you exactly what's wrong with it and why it's not as good as it could be. And it just seems like rambling and nitpicking at that point.
I mean, I know personally, since I've come into the Fortnite scene somewhat here at Concord, I've definitely seen extreme problems within the competitive community and with like certain items that they have to make sure to keep out to make sure it all stays even. And even then, there's still some overpowered items, and it's insane.
What do you mean I can't have the Infinity Gauntlet in my competitive match? Like, what?
I tell you, cars, they've been busted.
Cars. No, I remember I came back into Fortnite when I was using during, like, I don't know, that like Mad Max-esque season.
Yes.
And I was going nuts with the cars. And next, but let's get back to Street Fighter.
Yes.
And
Seems-
it's not going to be just anyone. It's going to be our very own Jan versus Mr. Buster.
Yes. And Jan's standings, as we set up earlier, are 11-4 as of yesterday, and Mr. Buster was leaving with 8-6.
Ooh. And this is a best of 7. I'm ripping the purple because Ed's got that purple aura. I didn't know there was gonna be so many Eds. And Jan loves to play Ed. Right now, Jan already getting that huge damage off of Mr. Buster.
I love his pink outfit.
The pink fit.
Yes.
Right now, Jan's piecing up Ken, who looks like he just came off the streets. Like, this is a boxing ring, buddy. What are you doing in here? Ken would probably demolish me anyways. That's still a master martial artist.
Throwing a little hits, but Jan is still keeping up the lead right now on this.
Ken is... I don't know a whole lot about Street Fighter, but I hear that Ken's the more, like, rush in your face version of Ryu.
We can definitely see that with the few attempts he's tried so far.
And there was, like, moments where I was just seeing this Ken just kind of, like, try to Hadouken his way in, and it's like, I think you're supposed to try to get in and kick him, but then again, what do I know? I'm not a Street Fighter player.
Right. But here today, we get to see the best of the best fight for collegiate.
And right now, like, Jan piecing him up, even that 3-piece.
He is not allowing any type of rush offense to happen here.
Oh no, that's one thing I noticed about Ed, is that he'll punish approaches if you're sloppy with it. And Mr. Buster trying to, like, get some kind of, like, space in with the Hadoukens or in some of those rushes, but not quite getting it. And oh god, and this is the 3-piece combo, fries, drinks, and everything. It's just getting broken to pieces.
That would be a KO for this second match of the first round, allowing Ed to win. Already pretty crazy, I'd have to say.
Oh yeah, it's insane. Like, Jan is not someone you want to, like, sleep on. Jan is, like, one of the best Street Fighter players I know. Granted, biased, but hey, I know what I know, and I know that Jan is the GOAT. Jan is the god when it comes to Street Fighter.
Of course. But not to mention, we have to give a little love to Mr. Buster here. I mean, he's made it this far to compete in this
Oh, yeah, for sure.
top ranking, and it seems, having a little trouble here, but he's trying his best to do what he can.
Yeah.
He is getting off damage on our Jan, so give him props for that.
Oh, he did take a round off of Jan, that's for sure. Mr. Buster is showing us that he's not someone you need to sleep on.
Little super agent, I'd have to say.
Mr. Buster's busting up Jan a little bit. Trying to get in some poke damage with the Hadokens, maybe even just trying to stall out an option or force a mistake.
We'll say this is very unfortunate placement for Jan. He's getting stuck in the corner.
Oh yeah, a corner is very dangerous, as everyone has seen, everyone can tell. And it seems like this combo is just gonna, could Jan bring it back? I'm not necessarily sure. That's like a sliver of HP left.
Very tough. But it does seem the second round will go to Mr. Buster, leaving us at 1-1.
Keep in mind, best of 7, so it really is whoever gets the 4 wins first. Right now, Mr. Buster throwing in the throw chains.
Allowing a lot of exchanging right here. Just juggling their moves.
Right now, Jan's realizing, okay, I gotta play a bit safer. This guy will piece me up if I'm not careful.
Reminds you a lot of that meme going around right now, the I understand now.
Oh, I understand now. I felt like that's what we saw in the previous round with Mr. Buster. He was just like, I understand now.
And that will be Jan taking the first match of round 3.
Right now, both of them are now sizing each other up. It's like, okay, are you gonna approach me first? Am I gonna approach you first?
Play a little bit of footsie.
You gotta play footsie in Street Fighter, regardless of what character you're playing. You do not want to be caught up and just standing there, and then the other opponent is just gonna bum rush you.
We can notice Jan here not rushing in too much against our Mr. Buster here.
Reading that throw, escaping from it, trying to get in some big damage, and so is Mr. Buster, pushing him back into the corner.
Jan getting out of the corner caught, but seems that was very unfortunate.
Seems like that was part of the plan. He was like, I know you're going to jump out and get away from the corner, so I'm just going to turn around real quick.
Little air jab stun.
Right now, Jan trying to play it safe, wanting to get a point in this round, but he getting stuck in the corner, and that's a critical art. Getting hit by an ultimate from Mr. Buster.
Leaving him on the sliver of health once again.
Once you're in the corner against Ken, just kind of pack it up, pick your roses out, pick out the coffin.
But no, it seems like Jan's doing a little bit better here.
Jan is doing better, but the sliver of health is still a sliver of health. I got faith in Jan, don't get me wrong, but one hit is all it takes.
Seeing who will carry out the third round here.
Jan throwing out a huge receipt for that kick. It was like, okay, I'm not letting this happen again. This is not something I want to keep going.
He is not playing these games.
I mean, we are playing these games. Well, I don't know what you're on about. We are playing these games. But right now, Jan is stuck in the corner against Ken.
That is seeming to be a very unfortunate common event that keeps happening to Jan here.
That is the thing about Ken. Ken, once he gets that advantage state, he will keep it. He is the more in your face, piece you up version of Ryu, from what I understand. While Ryu is more of the keep you back, kind of overwhelm you with Hadokens.
Right.
Jan going in for critical R. He's like, I need this big damage. I need it quick. I cannot let you win.
Throwing a nice fist right to the face there.
A hard knockdown.
keeping
canceling that special. Like, nope, not gonna let you do that.
He managed to effectively get him in the corner there and managed to take that round.
Jan is now 2, Mr. Buster 1.
Doing very evenly matched, I have to say.
Oh yeah, Mr. Buster is showing us that he might be in the standings and in the middle of the pack, but he's not someone you need to sleep on. He's not someone you need to underestimate.
Seems to be a wonderful game player.
Very much so. I feel bad for kind of like being like, that's the middle part of the seed.
It's that commentator curse, you know. They hear us. They hear us. Not in their ears, but in their soul.
Mr. Buster like felt that. I was like, oh, okay, I gotta upset. Right now, Jan with a bit of an HP lead. Mr. Buster trying to get in, going in for a throw into the corner.
Jan's going to be very careful with his blocks here to make sure he doesn't.
Yeah, those blocks are looking a little. Oh god, that was like an insane combo.
And that will be the first match of round 4 going to Mr. Buster.
This might be a really close game. I'm not even gonna lie.
I wasn't expecting to be this close.
Like, Mr. Buster is showing us he can bust it down. He can bust a move.
Definitely very defensive here after seeing what Mr. Buster has capable of.
But Jan's also showing us that he is capable of what he is at the moment too. Getting in off a huge combo. Oh, a jab into a special, and then going into that as well. This is kind of tricky.
Bringing him back into the corner, Jan manages to get out but still takes damage.
I'm pretty sure Jan can take this round right here.
That was a good parry, I'd have to say.
My God, it's kind of nail baiting. I'm not gonna lie. It's like he takes one, and then it's just so close after that.
I'm on the edge of my seat here watching this.
Like it's like kind of scary, and visually it's also kind of funny that like a dude that looks like a hobo just came into a ring and he's actually throwing hands with a legit boxer.
I know, right? Stumbled in, all of a sudden he's the pro.
Oh. Right now, Mr. Buster leading in HP, and Jan getting hit in the corner.
That corner catch, it's awful.
No, these corner catches are so lethal, but Jan is also bringing him back into the corners, like getting a punish counter hit right on him. Both of them went for a grab and just kind of whiffed it. Like, trust me, I played Smash Bros. Quite a bit. When both players whiff a grab, it's so embarrassing. We both got to pretend it didn't happen, and Jan going in for that knockout.
That is a wonderful KO we got to see there. Giving him the 4th round, I believe.
Giving him the 4th round. Jan is 3, and Mr. Buster is 1. Jan just needs one more, but Mr. Buster's not going to make it easy on him. Right now, a little bit of back and forth. I would not be surprised if Mr. Buster's going to go for some more risky plays.
Of course, with Jan being at match point, does not want him to be able to win here.
And I would imagine the mentalities at this moment are probably a bit more favored in Jan. Jan's like, okay, I got this. I just need to play safe. I know he's going to probably play a bit more erratically, a bit more aggressive.
Definitely seeing a bit of grabs here. I mean, that's expected, you know. If you're going to block, you're obviously going to need a grab.
Yeah, it's a huge call. I was like, oh, you got like a major grab, like shield habit. I'm going to like take advantage of that.
Using that purple orb combo that we got to see, allowing him to get off the KO there.
A little jab towards the Ken's ankle, and that will take that.
Mr. Buster has been very careful in this exact match right here, as this is the final point that Jan could need to win this match setup we have here.
For sure. Throwing out 3 Hadokens, hopefully to like force a mistake or like cause enough pressure to where he can like do real damage on that block.
He's keeping up a good offense, I'd have to say, and good defense.
And Jan is putting in some offense of his own. Jan trying to like play a bit more back, only going in when he really needs to, and Ken using his Hadoken, using those overkicks, using a lot of kicks in general.
Rushing right in, managing to get the KO, leaving it to the third round to see who wins this match.
Wins this match, or like really, if Jan gets it, or if Mr. Buster can keep the train going. Because this is a hard spot to be in. Right now, they seem to be fairly even in HP. Maybe Buster with a slight lead because of the throws. Jan giving him a couple receipts of his own.
Managing to get out of the corner somewhat, knocking it close to center ring.
Throwing in some quick jabs to throw. Quick projectile. Both of them are at 3 for their special, so if they go in for a combo, they're definitely going to end it off with something big.
Seeing Jan is leading with the health right now, getting in a good combo.
It seems like Ed's a little blue, a little tired out. So which means he's got to be careful because that can be taken advantage of very easily.
Throwing everything he has to pull off the ultimate. That will be a KO.
That will give Mr. Buster 0.2.
Leaving the score being 3-2, still match point being in favor of Jan.
Jan realizing, like, I can't let that happen again. I overextended a bit. Getting a punish counter off. Seeing 2 punish counters go off, it really is a matter of who does it first and what's the timing.
Mr. Buster instantly rushing into the corner and managing to effectively get a ton of damage on him.
Oh, and that's a stun right there.
A perfect KO.
For Mr. Buster. Mr. Buster realizes I need to bring this back, and I need to bring it back now.
Jan is having to be extremely careful here. I'm sure some of that confidence he once had is starting to strain a little.
Yeah, I can imagine that Jan was probably like, okay, I'm in the lead. Okay, I got this. And Mr. Buster's just creeping in, getting those wins, getting him in that damage, and starting to be less and less afraid of just going in.
Seems like once he got comfortable, he started feeling the ability to be able to do his rush-ins.
And he's going in for these huge combo strings and ending them off.
Needing to get as much damage as he possibly can. And effectively trapping him in the corner for a time.
Putting a lot of pressure on Jan, and Jan is just trying to like regain his footing because he knows as much as he got the lead, he can lose it just as quick.
Throwing his purple orb there.
Seems like both of them are blue, so one hit to the wall and it might be over for either of them.
Mr. Buster be able to... Mr. Buster pulls it off.
Now we're in match point.
This is dangerous territory. Will Jan be able to continue and win?
Or will Mr. Buster put in a seeding upset?
The absolute underdog that has come, showing that he has the skill to do this.
I still got faith that Jan can pull this one out. It's not going to be easy, but I know he can do it. Right now, Jan doing whatever he can to kind of like regain his footing. He's stuck in the corner again.
Mr. Buster using his full rush-ins to keep him corner locked. Almost going perfect, but luckily Jan did manage to get off some damage there. But it will be no match as Mr. Buster takes the first match of match point.
This is honestly nail biting. I'm kind of like nervous right now.
I am too here. Rushing in instantly, possibly trying to get him stuck in the corner instantly.
Jan just eating those attacks, and it's just getting put into the corner. He's trying to regain his footing, but it's not looking like it's happening right now.
This is not looking good for Jan, I have to say.
It's not looking good for Jan, but we've seen more dire situations, and it seems like Mr. Buster is actually kind of like walking back a bit, and he's got no shield on.
This is leaving Jan to be able to get in some great damage on him. A few good blocks there, I'd have to say.
Oh, Jan's getting it back. He's also got his critical art. All he needs to do is just like regain his footing. And that's, oh my god.
This is
Final round, match point.
Whoever wins this setup. This is extremely
Jan
tense.
immediately walking in is like, I need to get you out of here.
Slowly pushing him towards the corner.
Blocking these advances. Jan has locked in. Jan has said, I get it now. I understand. Jan's getting in the big damage.
Jan has unlocked his own Ultra Instinct as he is managing to get off an insane amount of damage there. Ken is now somewhat trapped in the corner as he's having to resort to Hadoukens to get off some long distance damage.
And those overhead kicks to like try to mix up those low blocks. That's Haruken calling out the jump. Jan going in. Blocking that special. Oh, and that will be the game!
Jan has won this matchup!
Good God.
What an exciting game, I'd have to say. At first, Jan seemed like he was leading by a great margin, but we saw Mr. Buster there at the end manage to effectively catch up, leaving them both to the absolute final match to get that match point against both of them.
Oh, Lord, I was on the edge of my seat. That was some aura right there. Anyways, I'm going to switch out with another great co-caster. So he's chuckling in the background, but that was an insane match.
We won!
That is a Tele-AV right there, Vincent. But let's also thank our sponsors real quick. Country, Fairfield, and Hampton Inn. You are some of the MVPs. Our sponsors, we really thank you and we really appreciate you for making this happen today. And let's thank ECAC for having all this happen right here at Concord University.
It's been wonderful to be part of this.
There's a link like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a link like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics tryna hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this, right?
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better
And
mind your
welcome
business.
back. I, of course, am Feral Phantom, joined by a new host right now.
Hello.
Yay.
Hello. Glad to be here. I love Street Fighter.
It's wonderful to have you here.
Yeah.
Being another of our Smash players here, correct?
Of course, of course. But
So, I'm sure you saw the previous game. You know, some very tight fights. How are you feeling about this next one coming up?
I'm excited. This has been a very eventful day. A lot of really talented people coming through, showing us that hey, there's talent all over the country. It's just been very cool seeing everybody come out, and especially from all over. Like we got players from Texas, we got players from other places outside of Texas. It's just very cool seeing everybody here. Oh, we got players from North Carolina and stuff
We
like
got
that.
players all along the
Yeah,
East Coast.
and even now on Street Fighter, I mean, there's a lot of players online who are playing online, and they're just kind of chilling. So I guess we can count those guys too.
Of course we count them. They're playing.
All right, speaking of playing,
We're loading in with Emerald and Cairo.
all right, we're fast forwarding. Okay, so getting straight into it.
Cairo is losing a bit of damage here, but sending out the reverse fighting for Emerald. A bit more fighting, a bit more punches being thrown, knocked into a combo corner. Seems Emerald is taking a significant amount of damage, being stuck in the corner.
Yeah, they're not getting out. Yeah, that was a devastating.
That left Cairo taking out the first match of the first round.
You have to be very careful with these jump ins. Kind of getting punished. These drive rushes come out of nowhere and just barely escaping out of the corner. Not gonna end up like they did last round.
Cairo barely taking any damage once again. But Cairo actually getting stuck in the corner themselves.
Yeah, it looks like their defense is pretty good, but they're gonna have to watch out. They're looking a little busy right now. Oh man.
Using the ultimate. Sending out as much as they possibly can towards Emerald.
Wait a minute. Wait, I know. Okay, that's why. Okay, it's Terry.
And that will be Cairo getting the second match right there, allowing Terry, aka Cairo, to win the first round.
Yeah, it looks like we got our wish. I know a few people down in the stands were saying, "Hey, I want to see Terry." We're seeing a few Terrys so far, and a very large man.
Seems real quick we're going to have a character switch up. Seems they weren't quite the fan of that first round.
Yeah, but it looks like as soon as they got put in the corner, they just got boogied on and just mixed to oblivion. Unfortunately, that's just kind of what happens in these games, especially games
that don't have like the wall break or anything like that, any mechanics like that, like Guilty Gear or something like that, where you just get stuck in the corner, just like, okay, what do I do? No character change. That's weird. That's weird. I can't say I know too much about Kimberly as a character, but I do know Terry. And I know Terry's getting smacked in the face right now.
Terry's a classic character. He's always been in Street Fighter.
Nice little jump in, jump out.
Emerald doing their best to get a corner trap, but it seems Pyro managed to get out of that.
Go for the burn knuckle. Catching Kimberly in the corner again. Emerald kind of struggling, but no, it doesn't.
Getting a nice grab there, allowing some more damage to be done towards Cairo, actually.
Yeah, reversing the positions 100%. Again, putting him back in the corner.
Ooh,
What a
that is
grab.
a great
Whoa.
slam.
Whoa. It's kind of all over the place. That's crazy. Terry, man. Deserves this. But he gets
That would be Emerald taking the first match of round 2.
gets jabbed and stuff. Right off the bat, going for a lot of aggression right now.
I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of the outfits they're wearing right now.
Oh, absolutely. I think they look super stylish.
I just love how
Both these players are gonna have to be really ready once they get done with this match, because they're immediately go off to our Yon. So they're gonna have to be on their A game 100% of the time. But it looks like Cairo is getting put in the corner, just not getting let out. With the reversal hitting Emerald.
punish counter. You know, have to keep some distance real quick. Now Cairo can't be too offensive in this moment, being such low health, and managing to get off the super hit right there.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast things can look for like, oh, I'm at low health, I can only take one more hit, I'm dead, I'm not gonna make it. And then immediately, the other person just gets their health bar drained. It just doesn't matter half the time.
Emerald seemed a little stuck there being taken down to low health, but managed to finish off Cairo.
Yeah, that was a close one. Emerald's gonna have to be very careful moving forward.
Let's move on to round 3 of this game.
One thing I noticed that, like, both Emerald and Kimberly as players are pretty good at just getting the other player into the corner and keeping them in the corner. Using these grabs and using these little neutral interactions.
Right. That's a very effective method for this game.
Absolutely. Looks like I said earlier, the corner is a very scary place to be in. Getting a reversal right there. Oh, is this dead? No.
Keeping some center mass damage right there. You know, it's very evenly matched with both having a win right now.
Yeah. But both players are going to have to be very careful of any sort of reversal. Kimberly's in the corner right now, so they're going to have to be very careful.
Cairo managing to pull it off from the sliver of health to win the first match of round 3.
Cairo immediately going in for the rush down, but unfortunately getting whiffed, and now they're getting beat up.
That is some mean damage right there, I have to
Yeah,
say.
that is like almost half their health. That's crazy. But yeah, it's not never mind. I love the like trying to pop up the air then throw it into the car.
Using the ultimate to get as much damage as Cairo possibly can to get some type of damage.
Just kind of evening it up right now. Not even evening it up, getting the lead right now. Oh, very nice rush. For burning that up, sorry. Oh, looks like they're gonna have to.
And it seems Cairo will take this match.
Rising tackle is such a good move.
Allowing Cairo to actually get to 2-1 right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, rising tackle is such a good move, just in general, and is it invincible?
How much of Street Fighter have you played?
It's been a while since I played a lot of Street Fighter. I've been focusing on Strive, but I'm watching a lot of my friends play it, so.
Wonderful. It's good to have a person that has a decent amount of knowledge on this game. And as we see, they're staying a bit even in health right now. Cairo is making sure to change that as Emerald is taking a decent amount of damage. Knocking down to almost a quarter of health right there.
Absolutely. Cairo's trying to. One thing I'm noticing that Cairo does pretty well is when they're on shield, they kind of just stick on shield. And they just stay on block and they're just putting a lot of pressure, but it doesn't matter if you put that pressure up and now you're at a disadvantage.
They are allowing a lot of grabs to be able to happen, which I'm noticing.
Yeah, I think they have to work on not like getting grabbed so much. It feels like this character definitely gets a lot.
And thanks to the air hit, Emerald did manage to take that second match of round 3. Round 3.
Yeah. Looks like, oh, that rising tackle coming into play again. It looks like Kimberly's the one getting grabbed this time. Kind of just playing a little bit more passive with these power geysers. Power waves, sorry.
Managing to keep them in the corner, but Emerald managed to get out of that. Switching roles actually with Cairo, throwing a few little throws there. Love to see it.
Mix up the shield with these little bits and going in for the grab over and over again. It's just really, really hard to get out of the corner against some of these characters.
Emerald doing a decent amount of damage, but Cairo managing to get some hits in himself.
That one special they did really messed him up and put him at a potential disadvantage, and they just ended up getting bleed on.
That will give Cairo that second match right here, seeing if Cairo wins this one right here, we'll get to see Cairo get up to match point.
Absolutely.
Who would you love to see here more go against our wonderful Yon?
Well, I like both these characters. I think both these characters are very unique and very, very interesting. But I'm a Terry fan. I'm biased. Yeah, Terry's good. So, I like to see the Terry, but honestly it doesn't matter. I think either way, both these players are great. Both of them are going to give a great show to watch. Right. Speaking of show, the cinematic... Man, the graphics in this game are so cool.
It is. It's lovely to see how much they've done with Street Fighter 6.
Absolutely. Oh, this game captain, what the heck? What is this? What is this?
It's a little movement right there, managing to knock Emerald back off the corner.
Is this like a knowledge gap? There's gotta be a way to, like, get out of that.
That brings Cairo to match point.
That was funny. Oh.
I was not expecting to see that movement.
Crouch jab into crack shoot? I was
not letting that slide.
Not at all. That was funny. Either that was like something completely untrue, just a matchup check, or that was like, I don't know. But these rising tackles going into play again, giving a really good positional advantage to Cairo, kind of going that way. But not really, because they get the reversal, sending back to neutral, and Cairo's trying to initiate any sort of advantage they can get over this Emerald right now.
Emerald, of course, giving some lovely damage back to Cairo. Little back of play.
Set play, amazing set play right there.
Cairo was not a fan of that, getting Emerald close to low health.
That was a great call out. They grabbed him mid-animation and sent him back to neutral. Oh, burning knuckle coming into play.
That gives Cairo the first match of his match point.
It's Cairo very well be going up against Arion at Concord University, but honestly, it's anybody's game at this point. I mean, both players have been playing outstanding this entire time.
They've done some wonderful grabs, some wonderful combos, wonderful combos. They've managed to effectively capture one another in the corners.
Absolutely. But Cairo has just seemed to, like, find a lead and absolutely, like, not just run with it, sprint with it. Like, these, like, confirms off the power waves and these, like, shield loops and whatnot have just been really devastating for Emerald.
And that will allow Cairo to take this match, and next up, really going against Jan from Concord University.
Absolutely.
That was an amazing game to see right there.
That was intense.
That was.
A few players down in the arena were saying, hey, Ken doesn't get played super often. We never see Ken. Frankly, I agree. And they were saying that he's a low tier, or not low tier, like a very mid-tier character. But like the way they were playing right now just makes him look like, well, that ain't even true. That's not true.
I mean, as we can see from all the players that have come here to compete in this event, that as long as they know their character, they're going to abuse every movement, ability, whatever they possibly can to get the win.
Absolutely.
They have studied, they have perfected their characters. especially as you were just saying, Ken is a mid-tier, but he managed to get the win there.
I'm not sure I know too much about Kimberly. Like, the way she played, it looked like she was some sort of combination between like a grappler and a rushdown, but I'm not quite sure. I'll have to ask my Jan buddy downstairs.
Well, lovely game, I have to say. I'm sure they're both, hearts racing, but
yeah, it always sucks the most when you're like, when it's final round. Like, I'd almost rather get like steamrolled and just kind of accept that, and then have it be last round, like last hit, and it's just you end up losing and all of it fades away. It's almost as devastating, but I definitely feel that. But both players playing outstandingly today. Everybody's been playing outstandingly today. That has been very, very fun to watch.
And as I said, we still have a long day of games being played, and I'm excited to see whatever could possibly happen.
Absolutely. I was watching Rocket League yesterday. That was super fun to watch.
It was very fun to commentate over.
Yeah, I wish I could commentate Rocket League, but
you gotta make sure to keep up pace. It's very fast movement. But as we load up into this next game, we get to see Cairo going against the one and only Jan here.
So it looks like Jan's already starting off the match with a strong advantage stage, just kind of keeping on the pressure with these little jabs. Now,
as we can see, Jan, have to say that a little bit, is leading with a tiny bit of health advantage there.
That is definitely a character that wants to stay at the mid range, wants to play mid, wants to play neutral, just kind of like at this like mid range, just kind of throwing out flickers. But unfortunately, once they get in, they're gonna have to watch out for the aggression that could be going on.
Looking a bit familiar, Jan did get stuck back in that corner for a second, but managed to pull it back out to middle range.
Jan's gonna have another devastating image there. It looks like
using those glove strings to pull back in, allowing Jan to take the first match of round one.
Yeah, just straight jab to the chest. Poor Terry. But starting things off with strong advantage state, calling out the we're getting amazing punish. Oh, another amazing parry. Just playing neutral. Going for a flicker. Not quite hitting it, but not getting punished for it, so it's alright.
You can see a little bit of rush moving happening there, allowing Cairo to get out of the corner there.
That's almost half Jan's health right there. Cairo's advantage stays that are really, really on point these past few games. Like,
very dangerous plays, but it did help.
Flicker coming play again, confirming into the was the ult?
Yes, the ult right there, and allowing Jan to get the knockout, allowing him to win first round.
Ultimate looks so painful. I'd hate to get hit by that. I'd hate to get hit by any of these.
Getting all your limbs trapped as you just get launched repeatedly.
Poor Terry. But starting things off, Flicker coming into play, just launching him there. I love that. I love the combos that come from that. It's so good. Again, playing this mid-range, Terry's gonna have to do a little bit more. It looks like Jan has things figured out against these power waves. But jumping over,
expecting the jump, managing to deal with that moment. Keeping Jan really trapped in the corner here.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, Jan's caught in the corner against Terry, which looks like to be Cairo's favorite place to be. I think every fighting game player likes their opponent to be in the corner, but some players like him more than others, and Cairo definitely seems to like playing off the combos off the walls. And just all of his big combos and advanced states come from the corner. It even leads corner to corner sometimes.
Right. Jan is doing his very best to be defensive towards this Cairo's unrelenting push.
Yeah, one thing that comes into play though is because Terry's not played as often, some players it's harder to get matchup information or matchup knowledge against some characters like this. So you also have to work to not get matchup challenge, but it doesn't even look like it's gonna matter because Jan
Pulling
just
off an insane combo there to win the first match of round 2. That was insane to see right there.
absolutely.
You can see Cairo not really liking how that's going so far. Trying their best to put in a few hits.
Flicker, that was an amazing flicker, launching him back in the air, setting up for an amazing combo, setting back to neutral, but Ed likes playing neutral, I think. I mean, he has all these fireballs, he has flicker, he has really good range on a lot of his kicks. And
Big fan of his chord strings, allowing you to pull the enemy right in.
I think it's just magic. Maybe. It might be shoestrings. I think that'd be cool.
I mean, it makes sense with the gloves.
Gloves, yeah.
A little bit of a tricky situation, now gets stuck in the corner, but that's not stopping him from putting out the unrelenting punishment towards Cairo.
No, the mix has been insane this entire time, but unfortunately getting reversed. Oh, I don't know how to deal with this. I would get so angry if I was some big combo. It's just no.
Reminds me of Mortal Kombat when you get close and they just summon in the final finisher move.
Yeah, but I guess it's just a testament to how good some of the mentals on some of these players are. I mean, you just gotta take it and keep on rolling with punches, quite literally in this case. But really weird. Pretty even starting things off. But I'm ready to say that Jan's starting off an amazing advantage state, going for another
Gut buster.
the punching bag, the human punching bag. Oh my gosh, it does a lot of damage.
I'd say Cairo is definitely being left with a headache after that.
Getting the punching the flicker with a grab, but Jan immediately starting up this shield pressure again, excuse me, the block pressure.
Getting a KO just like that, allowing our Jan here to get, I believe that was
He's up.
second
I
round.
think he's up by 2. Yeah. Jan is just rolling with the momentum in the last round, feeling confident, just pulling this momentum and going with it as fast as possible.
These matches are going a bit fast here, of course, but as we start out here with round 3, we can see Jan keeping a good, effective middle ground, I'd have to say, managing to push over slightly towards the side.
Absolutely. But unfortunately, again, these combos just kind of carry you from side to side, especially as Terria looks like. But Cairo's going to have to be very, very careful. I think one more of these combos, especially one more of these big combos with finishers.
Some beat counters are being exchanged, a little bit of grabbing, as we can see. Jan is not allowing the corner catch.
That was an amazing block from the wake up. Amazing
That
chop.
will make the first match of round 3 go to Jan. He's doing wonderfully here.
Absolutely, this looks like it might be a clean sweep for Jan, but it's never too late.
Right. A good thing about best of 7 really allows the enemy to catch up possibly, as we did see with Jan's previous match.
Absolutely. Some games just move so fast, like, okay, 1 round, 2 round, done, I can't figure out anything. But in games like these, you really get time to figure out your opponent a lot of the times, or sometimes, depending on how good you are at, like, figuring out habits, figuring out, like...
You have to have real-time strategy.
Yeah. But it looks like Jan really does have a really good idea of what Cairo's trying to do. And he's kind of playing patient, waiting for Cairo to approach, and then just punishing it with that.
It truly shows how experienced Jan is in this realm, allowing his edge to truly flourish.
Yeah.
That is going to be an ultimate, allowing Jan to easily get the Gutbuster KO, and it's going to give Jan the 3rd match, giving him a match point.
There's... Poor Terry's been hit by so many of those. He's gonna have a stomach ache in the morning. He's gonna have to go see, like, a doctor or something. His, like, appendix is gone, his...
All bursted.
He can't eat.
It's all gone.
He can't eat. No more gallbladder. No more...
That is going to be Jan doing wonderfully there.
Only one more. Wait, was that it? Wait, no, that wasn't it. Okay,
That was not it.
Okay,
That
I'm
is
just...
match point. Possibly a character switch. We'll have to see.
I mean, at this point, it wouldn't be a bad idea. If the Terry isn't working out for you, then...
I mean, if your opponent's at match point and whatever you've been doing has not been fully working,
Oh...
switching up to a
Shuri.
yeah, Shuri.
Oh, this is a match.
Flexibility on this character.
fast forward and real fast. Looks like
No matter what, though, it's seeming that nothing is going to stop Jan from being able to deal effective damage.
just kind of start off the match with a massive advantage state. It looks like they're gonna be able to maintain that, but he's in the corner against Henry right now. But getting the reversal, another flicker.
A lot of grabs were happening right there.
I think that's Jan's game plan, where he just kind of waits for the opponent to get close and just feeling safe on block.
Noticing Cairo's open window and allowing Jan to get the effective punch. And a nice little combo right there, and getting the KO for the 4th match.
All right, match point. If Jan wins this, he's moving on.
We are here for history, I'd have to say.
Absolutely. Cairo's gonna have to make a massive comeback at this point.
See, Jan is dominating, not allowing Cairo to get too much distance with those strings.
Absolutely. Jan's really prepared for when Cairo's is trying to approach, and to be honest, it's a little bit telegraphed. Like, it's very obvious, like, okay, I played neutral for enough time to rush in, and then Jan just punishes that immediately.
As we've seen in the past 2 games that we've seen with Jan, he is very effective with guarding against air moves, like aerials.
Yeah.
But it's seeming that Cairo did manage to get the ult off, knocking Jan down to low health.
Yeah, Jan's got to be very careful. Some of these mix-ups that can come from a jury projectile, unfortunately getting grabbed and thrown off.
Still match point for Jan. Will he be able to win this setup?
Starting off things off with an amazing advantage state. Jan's game start has been really good this entire day.
He knows how to effectively start off these matches, doing a gutbuster punch to another one of Cairo's characters.
Turning another person into a human punching bag. Very careful.
I would not want to be them.
No, I would not want to be them either. Amazing parry. This is game point.
And that is going to be
Jan
taking out the 2nd game and moving on. That was some insane movement, some insane skills. I am absolutely loving what we are seeing here today.
That was one of the cleanest sweeps I've ever seen from Jan. That was just pop. And then
in all honesty, I feel bad for Cairo. You know, Cairo, the top 3. You know, we have Jan being top 4, clearly being able to overpass as previous days.
Well, what seed is it? Okay, yeah, Cairo's top 3.
Yes.
Oh wow.
But you know, none of this wonderful game telling here would be possible without our sponsors that we've had helping with all this creation. You know, we have the Country Inn, we have Fairfield, and we have the Hampton Inn. We love them. We are big. Like we're very happy with what we have from them.
Forever grateful. Thank you all so much for supporting esports, supporting Concord, and supporting ECAC. We wouldn't have been able to do it without y'all.
Of course. And we'll be right back after a quick little break.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics try to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. But I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
And we are back. I would like to make a quick statement before we start. I meant to say Terry is a classic in King of Fighters, not Street Fighter. If I said that, I'm sorry. This is the first time he's in Street Fighter. I'm not. He's DLC. He's very cool.
It was a misspoke. It was a little oopsie.
God.
You should have heard me down there. I was like screaming.
I'm never gonna live down the clueless allegations.
Ah, clueless. It happens to the best of us, you know? Like, it really does.
With you, it wasn't you.
Okay, it wasn't me. It was. Okay.
Whoa, really gonna throw the other guy under the bus? Wow.
No, I would never. I would never. I'm great at
Wow. Okay.
this. What a match.
That was what a match. I'm not gonna lie. I was in love with the fact of being part of the audience because I get to scream. And I can't scream when I'm in the commentary booth. I'm pretty sure I was like, yeah, Jan, get her! Get her!
It's very, very, very hard to remain unbiased during this.
It is, and we're going straight into our next match with Jan and Ka.
Oh,
Dodd has, in the standings, been pretty undefeated, and I think this is like going to determine who goes into Grands.
absolutely. Both of these players are very good. I think I watched this set. I think this is like a run back from a set that I watched downstairs earlier. Yeah,
Honestly,
very, very even.
This is just straight up a boxing match. Like,
I love it. Boxing match with magic.
magic boxing. And it seems like Jan got stuck in the corner and just got pieced up by Dodd.
Unfortunately, gonna get called out on some of these approaches, some of these specials.
Well, that's the thing when it comes to these mirror matches. Like, you guys got the same idea. It's just a matter of who can execute it better.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate playing mirror matches. Like, if I ever have to go up against Duck or anything, I just switch to Ridley. Even though it's the worst match, I just do not like mirror matches.
Anytime I'm playing Snake and I'm in a mirror match, it's just because of Michael Bay movie.
Speaking of, I don't know.
Right now, Jan is kind of like trapped in the corner and is at the mercy of Daw.
Yeah.
Quick parry.
Great parry. Amazing job. Reversing the positions, getting a nice grab. Being an advantage right here. Throwing out some of these jabs. Just looking for a hit.
Really just trying to like keep it safe and like get any kind of pushback whenever he can, but Jan is getting put in disadvantage. Both of them having the, like, that's the thing about mirror matches.
Flicker.
Same idea, just a matter of who executes it better.
Oh, unfortunate. The first round is going to go to... Is that how you pronounce it?
Well, it's how to
Q?
pronounce
Is
it.
it Q? It might be Q. I'm not sure.
Either way, there's 3 A's.
That's too many A's. Alright, starting things off. Just the advantage state. Oh, it's a fireball war now. Never mind. We're going back into
We're back to boxing.
More flicker. How does he win that?
I feel like it has to be a timing thing. It has to be a timing
Yeah,
thing.
it's gotta be. Jan wins at that time. Doesn't get too much off of it. One thing you have to watch out for is if he catches you with that flicker and now you're just up close against him, that's like the perfect spot for him to start mashing on your block.
And not to mention, like, if you lose the flick war, you're put up into the air. It's just a nasty combo starter.
It's just, you get put up in the air and now you're probably gonna get hit by that. and now you're in an open ended situation, and you just gotta get.
And by the way, the boxing strings also do damage.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to work a little bit harder right now to.
It's taking a lot to like just be able. The thing about Ed is that like getting in on him, it's a matter of like, can you outbox Ed, and can you get past his hard punishes? And if you can do both, you can be fine. And sometimes all you do is just outsell him.
Yeah. It's almost like the scariest situations that Ed puts you in is the knockdown that comes from the flicker, because then you have to not do it, fake up at that point. You have to just focus on like getting up and like not getting hit by some sort of like option after the knockdown.
Yeah, from what I could tell, Grant, I don't know a whole lot about Street Fighter 6, but Ed is very much a, you screw up, I'm now going to take 80% of your health.
Yeah. Player just kind of looking for a hit, just kind of looking to see what they can punish. Q just devastating super. Is it ultimate super?
That's a critical, I believe.
Jan taking the turn to get turned into the human punching bag. I'm sure Q will
Right now,
see his fate.
he's kind of like pushing his way forward, popping and weaving a couple attacks here and there.
Yeah. He's gonna have to be a little bit cautious though. He's running a little bit low on a meter.
Not to mention, like, his health is like low, and then he's gonna hit his own!
There it is again.
Jan's like, yeah, I can do this too, bud.
Putting Jan in the lead health wise, but all it needs from either of these players is one more advantage state, one more good hit, one more stray. That's all he needs. But Jan is still
Playing patiently, as he should.
taking the second game. 1-1. Both players just taking full advantage of like
Their boxing options, literally. Their boxing options, their boxing strings, the occasional fireball.
Yeah, that's one thing I think a lot of people underestimate against Ed is like how good his fireball is, because like it's like a Little Mac getting.
If only Little Mac had a projectile.
Yeah, he could throw.
Well, right now, like, we're seeing Jan doing the damage, doing the hard work, blocking these attacks.
Keeping Q in the corner, staying just out of any sort of counter hit range, but unfortunately, Q is gonna get the jump in and reset the neutral.
Nice string.
Nice strings. But unfortunately, Jan blocking everything that Q has for him.
Jan is just like punishing Q and making sure that Q doesn't breathe. And with the caliber that Q is, the caliber of player he is, you do not want him to breathe. You do not want him to have no foot.
Absolutely. But Jan taking that first game. It's round? Round. Take that
Yeah,
round.
first round, game 3. Right now, what a cheeky ankle shot. Illegal boxing maneuver. Illegal boxing maneuver.
Above the chest, guys. Above the chest.
Above the belt, above the belt.
Above the belt. Above the belt. I'm going for the drive rush, and then I think canceling that into a grab. Really, really scary. I think that would smash.
Right now, both of them just like stanced up on each other. I know they were wanting to do the flick war.
Yeah,
but
they want to have the flick war. Q getting the flicker, but not being able to come off of it because Jan's defense is being really, really good right now.
Jan is just trying to like make sure he doesn't do anything too risky because Q will get an advantage off of that.
I really like these like little where he flings himself to the opponent, kind of jumps up a little bit.
Unfortunately, Jan's stuck in the corner, and that's going to be the round there.
1-1. Whoever takes this goes home with another point. Not goes home, but
They will gain another point, that is for sure. And I believe it's after this match, it's grand finals. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think there's still one. Is it correct?
Oh, it is correct.
Okay. Oh, but Jan starting things off with an amazing advantage state, converting right into the super.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked away for a second. I got confused which one was which.
He's melting up. Jan's the pink hoodie.
Yeah, I know that one, but as soon as the olds start coming out, the colors start blurring, there's a lot of purple.
Oh,
Hey, look at that setup!
Oh,
Yeah!
another point going to our Jan for Concord University.
Leaving Jan at 2, Kai at 1.
I remember talking to Jan downstairs about like his thoughts on the match. He said, well, I'm getting closer and closer. And honestly, I can see this being like
He's understanding. He's learning.
He's understanding because Jan is a very, very good player, and Jan can take a lot of halves to just kind of instantly understand. When I'm talking to Jan, he knows a lot about it. Yet, like, Jan knows Street Fighter ins and out.
It's like what I was talking with Pharaoh Payne of Casper earlier. Jan will have that I understand it now moment.
Again, coming out with these, like, waiting for your opponent to get really, really close and just getting unsafe on block, and then just grabbing you and resetting neutral on it. Really, really smart. Fortunately, these are being put into a little bit of a situation where it just has to wait out.
Yeah, these boxing strings and fireballs are lethal.
That's another thing y'all gonna have to watch out for is...
and it's gonna be that punch that will take it there. Really, a match like this, it's always so tough to watch because it's like, it's on the edge of your seat, both players have the same moves, it's just who can execute them better.
Absolutely. One thing that Q does that's really good is, really really cool, and just kind of makes Advanced State really, really scary, is he'll throw out a fireball and then just follow behind it with a drive impact, and then cancel that, or not drive impact, drive rush, and just cancel that into something and just mix up what he does.
Oh yeah, that was one thing I noticed. He'll use the fireball as kind of like a bit of a decoy in a way, because everyone knows you're gonna either block it or just kind of try to avoid it. But you're not gonna just take it.
The situation, not like a...
Right now, Jan's putting Todd back in the corner, trying to like get some motion going, but unfortunately he got his footing back. And right now it seems like unless Jan does like a big confirm like this, exactly like this. Oh, and here's coming for the KO!
Oh, the KO, that's crazy. You know, it's so funny, because, like, when the animation first starts, I'm not experienced enough to tell, like, is it the punching bag? Is it the one where he just gets pulled back and absolutely smashed in the face?
You already know y'all gonna have him come back for that one last hit, just to confirm it.
It looks like Q isn't too happy about that, losing, his footing, just rushing it really, really fast, but Jan doing a really nice job at punching that.
Sometimes all you need to do is just get in the other player's head and they do the rest for you.
Oh yeah, dude playing insanely aggressive right now. Just wants to get any hit, just wants to get ahead.
Like, that is one thing we noticed with Jan's fight against Mr. Buster. Mr. Buster played valiantly, but once Jan got in his head, like, Mr. Buster was playing a bit more recklessly.
Speaking of which, Jan's gonna have to be very, very careful. Running low on health right now.
Running low on shield.
Oh, unfortunate. The point going to Q. We're not being overly biased, are we? Nah.
I think I'm biased. I'll admit it, but like both players are extraordinarily talented. That is for certain.
Absolutely. I think we can be allowed some leeway right here.
I mean, this is our home team, this is home field, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. You can't see one of your buddies do something awesome and be like,
very exquisite.
No, we gotta pop up. We gotta hype our guys up. And
right now,
Flickers, pressure is amazing coming from Jan.
Jan forcing like Ka to back on the back foot, and Ka like regaining his footing very quickly. It's like they're going tit for tat. Like Jan gets in his piece, and then Ka just brings it right back to him. It's never just like one straight up like blowout. It's always like, I hit you, you hit me, I hit you, I hit me. Like, it just keeps going.
It's a back and forth, always. And Q's in the yellow. I'm very, very careful to watch out for any sort of stray hits like that.
Sometimes the grab is all it takes.
Sometimes the grab is all it takes. You're exactly correct.
Like, don't get me wrong, Street Fighter is a very flashy game, lots of flashy moves, but sometimes all you need to do is just grab. Thank God, they're all going in for a huge Ed confirm.
The Ed Orb. I don't know what it's called. It's called the Ed Orb.
It is certainly one of his more devastating maneuvers, especially if you piece it with a combo.
It's like that. It's like one of the Temkin's.
And Jan putting Ka back into the corner, trying to like maybe get off some big damage himself to get some kind of leeway.
Amazing punish, an amazing confirm. Looking for that punch on the get up, not quite getting it, and losing corner from it. Very unfortunate. Again,
extraordinarily unfortunate. Getting hit by a grab again. And
ending
unfortunately,
it. Oh, it's 1-2 now. Wait, is it 2-2?
no, we still got one more round in this one.
Oh, wait.
I know it's alright. It happens to the best of us. Right now, Jan is just like making sure he can get this game at least.
So Jan wants this more and more each round.
Certainly.
Yeah, since Q started playing a little bit more aggressively, Jan's gonna have to bolster his defenses even more, which I think he can do. Jan's a very, very good defensive player.
Plus, both of these players, they know their character's weaknesses and they know their character's strengths. And I feel like Ed can exploit his own weaknesses and play to his own strengths in this matchup.
One thing I noticed is that each player is trying to do a very, very, trying to make sure that they're not overextending or that happens.
Yeah,
where he gets,
it's very much a game. If you overextend, you lose. And it's especially apparent when you play against characters like Ed.
Yeah, but it's never over until it's over in this game. Because as soon as, even if you're at low health, you can just get one flicker and now you're just...
One more grab will probably just do it too.
Yeah. So, you have to be very careful on blocks so he doesn't get grabbed.
Oh, and he called out the grab. He called out the grab.
Oh.
Right now, it's very tense because...
Oh, no.
Shield is down.
Not having any resources, going for a desperate jump. Unfortunately, gonna get hit by... Oh, that.
The boxing mover getting be stuck. And going in for that one more hit. Is it a KO? No, he's still in.
Players. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, see, like I said, it's never over until it's over.
Don't worry, we got a few more games to go. I believe that it's 2-1, 1-2, something like that.
I think so.
It is 2-2.
So we're even right now, 100%.
We're even. It's a tough match, and these are both extremely talented players.
But Q just starting things off really, really fast with really, really good aggression.
Oh, 3-2. My mistake. Thank you, production.
Yeah, y'all's gonna have to do a little bit more catching up right here. Have to play a little bit more carefully, but that's no problem.
As long as Jan can just outmaneuver hit the other Ed's options.
Absolutely. Getting caught by this grab though.
Being able to still hold it out, having a bit of a disadvantage at the HP.
Oh, unfortunately getting hit by the parry. Oh, that's a devastating advantage.
Ed has such a devastating advantage state, and Todd was definitely using that to his advantage. But that is one thing you do not want to be caught in the middle of, is on the opposite end of a character whose advantage state is just so hard to get out of and so hard to predict.
Calling out the fireball, but getting the reversal, unfortunate for Jan.
Very unfortunate, but right now, Jan being on the back foot, the HP is fairly the same. As long as both players play to the strengths and do it safely, I'm sure they can get in. And right now, Jan's getting in, taking full advantage.
Trying to go for the little mix on the block, but I'm not getting anything off of it. Getting put into the corner. It's a very, very scary situation. This could be the final.
Yeah, this is, I believe, game match. And I believe this is going to be the game that Carl wins for the series.
That means... Yeah. Carl wins. Or Q wins.
Both are very extraordinarily talented players, and that was a hard-fought match for sure.
Both players did really, really well, but unfortunately, Q just picking up on those little habits, every little intricacies of Street Fighter, and just sticking with it.
Oh yeah, that's really all it takes in a game like that, is if you mess up, God, you're gonna feel it.
Absolutely.
And pretty soon we're gonna show off the third place trophy right before we get to grand finals. Kind of give the trophy out of the way and all that pretty soon. But valiant effort on both sides. Jan, he gave it all that he got. Very talented player. I know that he's probably I always kind of struggled a bit with the Ed mirror match because earlier he told me he's not a fan of the mirror matches, but he knew today he was gonna have to fight a fair bit of Eds. And right now we can see Jan there in the jacket, and he got his trophy, his third place trophy and medal. Very valiant effort, and I believe he also got $100 out of that as well.
Yo, $100.
Yeah, $100. Hey, 100 more than what I got. Like, great effort on both players' sides, and not to mention, what is also a great effort is bringing this all together back to our sponsors, Fairfield Inn, Hampton Inn, and Country Inn. We thank you for your sponsorship. We really appreciate the money and all that stuff. Like, you guys really help tie this together. You really help our community, and you really help not only us be able to have these huge events on the map, but also kind of like help out the local community as well, and so on and so forth.
It looks like my time is up as commentator, and it looks like we'll be swapping in for Phantom.
All right.
All right, thank you for having me. Catch y'all later.
We'll see you soon. There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking no-
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now.
And we
I
saw
ain't
you
finished.
pretty soon. We're back, and this time it's going to be the grand finals.
I am so excited to be here casting this amazing event. I mean, we've seen some great plays already so far. I'm sure this is going to, of course, be no doubt one of the best that we're going to see.
And our very own Jan getting third place. I would love for him to be Brandon Gold, but hey, he made top 3. That's pretty good too.
We are all very proud of him here.
Now, the next match, it's going to be intense. That is one thing that is certain.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm mainly wondering if they're going to, and if any of them's going to switch up the characters they've been playing, or like they're going to stick, solid through. What do you think?
I only ever saw character switches whenever someone felt unsure and felt unconfident and being able to like learn the matchup of what they were currently using. Like we saw, I believe, a character switch from Terry to Jury because it just was not working in their favor. And I was in the crowd screaming, hooping and hollering, having a great time. Like, Jaga! From our very own Jan, putting in the work. But like, that is one thing I know for certain. I feel like we'll only see a character switch as like a last resort kind of deal. Like, it's like a panic option in a way.
I'd have to agree. Yes. It's very troubling to try and figure out like what will work and what won't with a lot of these characters. And in the end, we've noticed that even switching doesn't quite help them in a fight like that, which is very unfortunate, but it allows us to get to see what we're about to see right now.
And frankly, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see these two players at it and duke it out. Like, these are the two top competitors within our college right now as we speak, competing for the ECAC Campus Series.
We've been waiting months to see this, and we're here for history. I've said this before, but we're going to see true people that have become so skilled in this game. Clash out, you know?
That is for certain. Right now, all we have to do is just kind of have to like wait till things get set up on their end. I believe both of them are virtual, if I remember correctly.
I believe you're correct on that aspect.
So it's going to be a bit of a time to set that up. Both of them are playing remotely. So, because the reason why it was a bit quicker with the other matches, because at least one person was here in person, and now we have to do 2 remote and be able to find a way to set up a stream for that, so our lovely audience can see all that unfold. And I want to see it unfold. I wish I was in the audience to see it. I would be screaming, the mic wouldn't be peaking, just be having a great time. Like, this is the kind of events that it brings everyone together.
I'd actually like to really thank the crowd for coming out to see this event. We love seeing the fans show their support, and especially for Street Fighter, Black Ops 6, Rocket League, all the games happening today. It's good to see everyone coming out to support their teams and seeing who gets to be the top of the top today.
Oh, I'm gonna be so hyped for the other games. We saw everyone play at their A game today. I'll admit earlier, I counted Mr. Buster out a little earlier than I should have. And Mr. Buster worked Jan, pushed him to the very limit.
Yeah.
Jan made top 3, and Mr. Buster was busting a move on him. These guys are not playing around today.
He was really busting Jan's chops there.
He was busting Jan's chops, and I was eating my words a bit. I was actually kind of oh, he could take him. And we're getting started into the another Ed Mirror match.
It is once again. It is Da versus Silver. We saw Silver earlier do wonderfully, and we saw Da, of course. This is going to be the winner rematches finals here. A lot of strong punches being pushed. Of course, we have getting stuck in the corner and have to move out slightly.
I know these two are looking at each other and it's okay, it's time to get my get back. It's time to get my revenge. It's time to make things right. And the other guy's just I need to keep you out of here. I should have known I was going to see you again.
I don't know about you, I'm personally a big fan of the red versus blue going on here.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice thing to see.
I feel like that's intentional to some extent. They're are you going to be red? Yeah, you'll be blue.
Ooh, and it seems Silver will take the first match of round 1.
These two types of competitors, you can never really know with them, because what we saw previously, it's never such an easy match. It's always these back and forths, and if there's anyone that's going to give each other back and forths, it's these two guys right here.
I mean, of course, they're competing for whoever gets the wonderful gold. We've seen them compete earlier, and it's seeming that Silver is giving no chance to Da.
Silver is showing that he needs the gold right now.
He picks up the first round here, giving him 1 point.
We're going straight in the match 2, round 1.
A little bit of jabs, back and forth. They don't want to get too close, as that can be the winning turning factor there.
Yeah, that was just the thing I noticed about this mirror match. It's just you get in, I do a lot of damage, I mess up one time, now I'm getting taken a lot of damage until you mess up.
A big disadvantage for both of them is they obviously know that the other player knows their moves.
Yeah, they know each other's habits. They have to know each other's habits. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to navigate this match at all.
And it seems Da did take the first match of that round 2 right there. I'm sure Silver will not let that happen again.
Nah, Silver is... Both of these guys are scrapping hard for it. We might see what happened from the way Da's playing right now. We might see what Silver did to him in the last one, where just 1-2 straight out. And Da might try to do that here, but if he gets comboed by Silver like this, it might be a little harder than he hoped for.
Da hitting with a punish counter, but of course Silver sitting in his purple orb, and also giving back a few punish counters himself.
that purple orb is just such a like stage closer. It will like ruin the stage, and right now Dawes like lost that round. We're going to the final round of match 2.
See who will get this point for the whole game. This game is especially special. It is, instead of best of 7, it will be going to best of 9.
Whoever can make it to 5 points first is the one who's going to be taking away the gold and $600.
That is quite the prize, I'd have to say.
Oh, it is quite the prize. If I was any good at Street Fighter, I'd probably try my hand at this, but I'd probably get pieced up by everybody. But right now, both of them are trying to get an advantage, but Silver is really
Hitting the gut buster. We've seen this move coming out quite a few times. It is shown time and time again to be great for their damage.
both of them are at that match round point, and that would be
Da is now currently 1-1.
1-1. All it takes is 4 more wins is all it needs for both players.
Anyone you're specifically cheering for here today?
The one I was cheering for had to walk away with bronze, man.
Of course.
So this is truly an unbiased match for me here.
I'll be honest, I got my eyes on Silver.
You got your eyes on Silver? You want to see Silver and gold?
I do. I mean, his name is Silver. Maybe he'll have to change it to gold after this.
Gold ruby afterwards?
Oh, for sure. But unfortunately, Da does take the first match there of round 3.
Right now, honestly, with the way these guys are playing at such a high level, it's kind of difficult for me to wrap my head around what are they needing to do, aside from the obvious of need to get in good combo and run away, or like just keep on going.
I feel their best position right now is to look for a good open window to
Like that.
Yeah, see,
Just like that.
getting the purple orb to allow them to continue a combo.
Like, both of them need to be careful, because if they get to the corner with those stars over their heads, it's going to be a bad day.
Being very close right now. Silver sitting out his own purple orb, but not helping enough.
Silver still got those stars over his head. Thankfully, just got out of there with a sliver of health. Daw's now back in the blue, and all it takes is a little ankle jab.
Da will take that round, giving him 2-1.
That is the one thing that is like insane about this game, is you'll have the crumb of health left, and you got like 2 choices. Like, you either obviously need to win, or you're just gonna get hit by a stray like sneeze, and it just takes you out. Like,
This game is very close, so we can notice. I mean, we can see Silver, he was not a big fan of all that push that he got towards, so he managed to keep down in the corner there for a little bit.
and get him in yellow.
It seems Da is not letting that slide, as he's managing to get Silver quickly over to yellow himself. But ooh, we get the punish counter, leaving Da very low in health. Silver coming out and getting this match. Very tight, very tight.
This is very tight. Like, both of these are extraordinarily talented players, and it's just kind of gotta make you wonder, like, what can you like really like do in these scenarios? You're playing the same character, you've got the same plan, so it's just a matter of like out-timing the other player and being more patient, or in some cases being more aggro, taking advantage of their weaknesses.
Silver, he's not doing the best on health right here, making sure to keep a good amount of distance.
Right now, like, Daw's getting pieced up again, hit by Silver, and hit by the purple orb.
Allowing him to continue his combo across the entire stage right there, getting him in the corner. But what's this? Dog does the grab and switches the roles completely
And that's
around.
a stun! That stun's gonna like ruin Silver's hope to like take this game.
I was
Daw.
not expecting that play right there.
Sometimes what you gotta do is just break someone's shield, I guess.
This is very tense. I can feel my own heart racing. I can't imagine how these players are feeling right now.
Oh no. Like, after more intense matches in Smash Bros, I can tell you, hands are sweaty. Like, hands are sweaty, heart's racing. It's just like nerve-wracking. And Silver's like getting just taken apart
He's getting wombo combo.
with surgical precision, and Daw's gonna take that next match.
I believe that is leaving us with 3-1.
3-1, 2 more points for Daw, and that's all he'll need.
It's still very possible that Silver could catch up. I mean, Daw has to win at least one more match before he's on match point.
Like, we saw the players come back from like the trenches and make it get real close real quick.
Of course, with Buster, as we saw earlier, leaving them both on match point.
And right now, Silver's giving it all he's got. It's a little tricky for him. He's in the blue. If he gets it to the corner or gets hit by an angle jab, it's just kind of like over.
Going on to match 2. See if Silver can pick it up a little.
It really looks like Daw just like figured out Silver. Like Daw has been playing a bit more surgically. He's been playing more precise. He's been making sure to not mess up nearly as much with Silver.
Daw saw this as a second chance, and he will not let Silver overtake him again, it's seeming.
Silver kind of like backing away, posing up, trying to like bait out an option or maybe hope to catch him on a mistake.
Seemingly he did, managing to get off a good effective combo to trap him in the corner.
Silver is definitely going to take this if Daw can't have an answer for this.
Keeping him effectively in the corner and managing to take that match.
Sometimes a throw is all you need. That really is.
Grabs are so effective in these fighting games.
Very, very aggressive. Very effective in the fighting games now, and somewhat in boxing. They don't really grab to the extent of like Street Fighter 6.
Right.
It's more like they give each other a quick hug just so they can breathe.
Silver is not allowing Daw to escape the corner here, but Daw sending out a huge buster. Decent amount of damage right there.
Getting off it. Yeah, a huge chunk of damage, like you said, almost eating the odds. Right now, Silver has no like stamina. If he gets put in the corner, it's going to be a bad time for him.
Silver is having to play extremely careful, but it does not matter as Silver now gets up to 2, slowly catching up to the 3.
Ooh, these best of 9s are, I tell you, are going to be a lot more tense than the best of 7s.
It allows much more play, much more thought to be put into this.
And Silver right now having the initial advantage against Daw, like getting comboed, and Silver is now having that moment where he's like, okay, I gotta get it now. But he's expending a lot of his stamina in the process, though.
Even when he was trapped in the corner, he still managed to get off an effective amount of damage on Daw, trying to do a punish counter, but did not work.
Unfortunately, those boxing strings are a command grab, and that's the stun I was afraid of happening. Like, that is the thing. Like, Silver, he's been going for these big plays, but it seems to be at a cost.
And Daw does take the first match of round 5.
Yes.
No, be round 6. Sorry.
Keep in mind, we're not good at counting.
Seems we can see Daw manage to get off of the combos to start off with, trapping Silver in the corner. Silver wasting all of his energy.
Dude, this is very intense because I can imagine that Silver is feeling like I need to like get the advantage back. I need to like get out of this like rut. And right now it's looking like he's doing that very effectively.
Managing to push him all across the entire arena, leaving Daw on such a sliver of health.
But Silver also expended his own stamina at the cost, and he's getting put in the corner. That's the scariest place to be. But it doesn't matter because Bob and Weave eat this 3-piece at a combo.
Going to final match of round 6. The two players have to play effectively because this could lead into Daw getting up to his match point that he needs.
And we know Daw, he is not afraid to play really aggressive, and he's not afraid to like force you into the corner and stun you. Right now, Silver is playing very safely and is actually going in when he needs to, and frankly, he's going in for these big plays as well, and he's trying to get in these hard combos.
Using a lot of his stamina could be the downfall, but it seems Dodd is taking a look out of Silver right here and managing to do the exact same moves that Silver was originally doing to him.
Silver losing his stamina and he's at the wall. This is a scary place to be.
Especially for Silver, as we've seen that he has a tendency to struggle getting out of corner catches.
And he got caught.
That will leave Da on match point.
4-2.
Do you believe Silver will be able to catch up?
I'm seeing awaiting player selection. I believe Silver might be like tired of the mirror match. Like, if I had to take a guess, I said earlier, like, if you're switching characters, it's probably because you feel like this isn't working. Okay.
I am very curious to see what we have in store for these last few matches of these grand finals.
Like, it's very intense right now, and it's gonna be hard for Silver. Don't get me wrong. Like, I feel like Daw has got Silver's Ed locked down, and he's like, okay, I know what you're gonna do, and I know how to play Ed as well, but I know I can execute it better than you.
I mean, there is a reason these two players were ranked first and second in yesterday's rankings.
Yeah, no mistake at all. Daw having a clean sweep 15-0 and Silver being 13-2 yesterday in the seedings.
It seems at first, when we started off here today, Silver was getting a little bit of payback to push over, but it seems Da is not letting that slide. He has had his second chance, and he's going to make sure that he wins this.
And they went back to Ed. I thought he was going to go in for a character change. I guess he just needed time to like breathe and think.
I completely understand. This has been a very stressful event.
Right now, Daw being on match point and Silver needing to win 3 more matches if he wants to get what he wants, and that's the goal.
It seems Silver has managed to regain himself and is doing a good effective amount of trapping Da in the corner. It's even possibly that even though Silver has taken some damage, that he might go almost perfect here, and he does, taking out the first match of round 7.
Right now, all that Daw needs to do is like not get like really not like fall for these huge from what I've just been informed, if QAA wins, who we're going to refer to as Daw, wins, this would be a bracket reset. So this is going to determine how the bracket moves on from this.
Silver being left on very low health and being close to the corner with low stamina. This is not looking great for where he usually is.
Going in for that ultimate, but Daw got caught in
the gut buster and seems that he will be able
coming back for second.
Oh! Ooh.
That is I really love seeing that arc go off because it's like, nah, you thought you were done? Get back here right now.
We get to see Silver here get to go up to 3 points. Well, effectively closing in the gap by allowing Daw to have a 1-point lead right now.
Just a 1-point lead, and Priest, depending on how this match goes, this is either match point and we're going to get a bracket reset, or Silver is going to like be able to do a reverse.
Seems Silver is taking a significant amount of damage here.
Huge amounts of damage, and it's not looking that great for Silver right now, but we've seen people come back from this kind of like level of HP. All it takes is one good grab, a stun off of the corner, and people have come back.
I mean, as we are in round 8, it is very tight right now.
Right now, Silver kind of getting stuck in the corner and getting hit by that jab.
Da will take the first match of round 8. Silver is going to have to put everything he possibly can into making sure he does not win.
Oh yeah, for certain. Because if Silver wins this like match, then they're even, and that's when it's match point for either party. It doesn't matter.
It seems Da is using his purple orb to get out a combo.
Right now, Silver calling out some of Daw's approaches, but now he's getting called out and is getting pieced up by Daw himself.
It seems that Silver could possibly not be as confident in himself as he started off here, losing and allowing a few windows to
Now, if this is the art that where he can pull him back and just go in for the straight knockout, I feel like this could be it, but it wasn't. However,
KO!
now we're going into the final round of this
will
match.
decide everything right here.
This will decide whether or not we go into the match point for Silver, or if we get that bracket reset with 2AA. Doc, cough, or
It seems Silver is keeping him effectively in the corner. This is looking good for Silver at the current moment.
Silver. Oh,
That is
both of them stamina broken.
Da pushing out a little bit more, but his stamina, of course, is running closer.
And he's going in for the combo strings, not the openings. I feel like he wants to keep bouncing Silver off the wall, force a stun. Calling out that grab, and we're gonna get that reset.
Unfortunately, Silver did not take the win here, but Da gave an amazing performance. We are.
So that's the thing about mirror matches. I get so mixed up.
I believe I've gotten a little mixed up here myself.
Because these mirror matches are so confusing.
Right. Da getting instantly knocked right there.
When they both get that stun, they get that low stamina thing, you almost look like the same color. Or maybe I'm going colorblind or something, who knows.
I'm very sorry to the crowd out there for that slight confusion. But it seems that we're both on match point here as round 9. Da is, of course, making sure Silver doesn't get too many hits on him. He corner traps him right here.
Right now, Silver also giving back a little that was given to him.
And a nice little grab right there.
Silver hoping to get this goal real quick, and
This is going to put...
is this the ultimate where he pulls you back, or is this one where he's pulling him back?
This is pretty Da.
Both of them are at that damage point, and Daw's stamina is gone, and that's gonna be match point.
That gives Silver the win. What?
That's game 1. Oh,
Yeah,
bracket
yeah,
reset.
yeah. Of course.
Okay, so that was a confusion. The bracket reset.
Very sorry here. As we continue on, Da is dominating a little bit over Silver right here.
And getting a perfect KO. Sending a message right off the gate.
Silver is going to have to play very carefully.
Right now, both of them are trying to gauge each other, figure out what the other one wants to do, and Silver getting called out on a lot of his approaches and getting comboed in return.
It's definitely seeming that Da has very much learned Silver's ed.
Both of them have, I feel learned each other's eds very well. they're calling each other's approaches out. They're calling each other's grabs out. They're calling each other's blocks out. They have become very familiar with each other while playing.
Ooh, and that will give Silver a good knockout right there. As we do this round 2 right here.
Over there, we're keeping on going, starting off with a couple of jabs and a grab. A couple fireballs, some boxing strains.
It's very common stuff that we've seen here. Dawes seems to be getting trapped in the corner, allowing Silver to get a great amount of damage here. Pulling off the Gut Buster. I love talking about this Gut Buster. It's just a great move, and it's leaving Silver with a perfect KO.
What a way to end off a match.
That gives Silver the second round there.
Making it 1-1, I believe.
Pretty sure it's 2-0 actually. Yes.
2-0?
2-0 for Silver.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
right.
doing great in this bracket reset. You know,
Right now, Silver is kind of getting pieced up quite a bit in the corner. Dawes is not letting this go on for too much longer and going in for a perfect. What are with these perfect KOs?
we're seeing a lot of exchanging of it, you know. It's seeming that they've learned each other to the point where they are being able to not take any damage and getting the enemy's health all the way down.
That is one thing I did not expect to see was like 2 perfect KOs in a row. It's understandable to see one here and there, but like 2 in a row?
It's something truly amazing to see.
Oh, that is for certain.
As we see, Silver is keeping the health advantage as Daw is struggling a little here to tell what Silver is doing.
Right now, Silver is trying to get that advantage on Daw, and Daw is trying to like get back in.
Allowing the purple orb combo. You can see that quite a bit here, folks.
Now they're both in the yellow, and Silver is in the stun range. Kind of wondering how is this one going to end, because it could either end with either Silver losing this match or getting the round.
Seems Daw even jumping over the orb did not stop Silver from dealing an effective amount of damage there. Ooh, Daw takes the hit there, allowing him to get 1.
Both of them are going at it right now, and Silver is taking a lot of damage from this. Getting slammed into the corner, getting pieced up. Silver is doing everything he can to also like give right back the dog.
I mean, he's managing to do an effective amount of damage, equaling the grounds I feel for them right here.
Both of them using all their tips and tricks, just trying to like manage to get through this.
Getting off some very effective grabs, allowing the KO to go to Silver.
Both of these guys are getting right back into the second round of this match. And I'm thinking to myself, what is like the thought process, honestly, of these two guys? Like I already know Nervous is in there. That is for certain. But like the Daw and Silver both being in the top 2 seeds, I'm sure they were probably thinking to themselves, yeah, I was gonna get here, but it was not gonna be easy at all.
Of course. But they are proving time and time again why they have been doing so well in this grand final. I mean, they are trading, a couple of punches here and there, getting off some great combos, hitting off some amazing hooks that we've been seeing. I mean, right here, Daw has got Silver extremely low on health, and going to have to cause Silver to stay back just a bit here. It seems Silver countered it and is sending out his own ult.
But this time he's bringing him back in for seconds right here. dealing lots of damage. Maybe not quite putting him in the yellow, but he's getting there.
And he gets the KO, leaving, I believe, Silver with 3-1. Seems Silver's really proving himself here in this bracket reset.
Yeah, Silver is really wanting to get the gold here, and it
seems we might possibly be dealing with another character change.
I believe so.
We've seen quite a lot of play between both of these Eds right here. They've been showing time and time again that they know skillfully how to play these characters effectively against one another.
And if not a character change, maybe even just like needing to collect themselves for a moment and such. One thing that's hard to do is I don't know how I can collect myself every time we go switch characters out and I see this gigantic glowing yellow man.
I know, right? Like, I remember when I first saw the character customization for Street Fighter 6, and I've seen some very interesting characters made. Seems there might be some stuff currently happening. Not quite sure there, folks, but what have you been thinking about this grand final?
Honestly, it's very competitive. God, these guys are playing at like a top level that I haven't seen when it comes to like Street Fighter 6, and
seems that actually, folks, we are dealing with an intermission right here, so you get to deal with us, the lovely folks here that have been casting this game so far.
And we would like to thank all the viewers and thank our sponsors, Country Inn, Fairfield, and Hampton Inn.
We love shouting them out because without them, none of this would be possible.
And we'll see you in a bit. There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. But I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. But I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I
my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, now hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, now hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, now hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even
outside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics tryna hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking no.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics tryna hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking no.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics tryna hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking no.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet
tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking no.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got
Welcome
a
back,
low
everyone, to
tolerance.
the ECAC Campus Series presented by Concord University. I'm Vaudeville, and we have DJ TJ back in the booth for Championship Sunday. It's going to be a great time here, TJ. We had some exhilarating Street Fighter 6 action. Now it all comes down to this for Rocket League and Black Ops 6.
We talked yesterday about the format and how incredible it was, and the fact that bracket reset was in play. And in Street Fighter, we got exactly that. It went to 7, then went to 6. So if that action is anything about, or to tell us what's going to happen next, and I am extremely, extremely excited to see what Rocket League has in store for us. Now, granted, I do think the odds of that happening are maybe a little smaller, but we're here to have a good time today.
Well, let's talk a little bit about what happened yesterday with the standings for Rocket League specifically. This is the results. And of course, Concord University, yes, you do see them at 3, but that's because they had 2 forfeit losses. They did have to play in a different event. Made it into the finals for that and got a bracket reset, but then could not win the second matchup there. So they're looking to not have any bracket reset troubles today. They want to go all the way through the bracket itself. And let's talk a little bit about that bracket with these teams. I mean, not too surprised with the standings that we saw here, but the bracket for today, there was a little bit of a quote-unquote upset, but there's some story behind that.
Whole lot of asterisks today. So as you can see here, King obviously got matched up with Concord, which ended up working better that Concord got their forfeits because King had to make a last-minute substitution and had to have a player play from home who was basically deathly ill. So Turbo had to play online. K-Frost was here with Concentration, who was one of the team photographer and COD players, and so they kind of struggled in uppers, and then obviously you see what happened in losers. Mount Aloysius. Now granted, with the full roster, 3-0, you know, they still could have won that series, but definitely wouldn't have been 3-0. And so Purdue has had an easy route other than, of course, their match against Shawnee. And so we get the Mount Aloysius and Purdue rematch from group stage.
Yeah, that's happening just in the background in the lower end of Concord University. So we'll get some updates on that as it is given to us. But our matchup that we'll be doing is Shawnee State University versus Concord. And looking at the schedule for Rocket League and for Black Ops 6, we're starting with Rocket League, then going into Black Ops 6 to end off the day. As you can see, starting with the winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals for Rocket League, then doing just the same for COD Black Ops 6. course, ignore the winners final times. It's probably more around 4 o'clock. But even then, all the players that are here today are ready. The matches that you see on your screen right now, all of them are going to be on the land stage, and it's going to be an amazing time for these teams to try and compete for those top 3 prizes, for the medals, and also for the trophies.
Yeah, I mean, the stakes continue to be high. The prizing is $1,000 per game. And so, we're sitting here with COD. It's a 4-person team, Rocket League 3-person team. Those money splits are pretty favorable and obviously should give teams a lot to grind towards. But this first series, it is Shawnee State versus Concord. Our unanimous 1 and 2 seeds, of course, unfortunately, with Concord having to forfeit 2 games due to another tournament. But this one, I think, is a really good benchmark for Shawnee because you get the protection of another life in this entire bracket, and you kind of get to treat this as, you got 1 game yesterday. Maybe this is a time to test some new things, maybe use as a learning experience. Or if you do end up pushing this closer to 5, then who knows what's in store for Grants.
And that's going to be the interesting thing here. Can teams contest with Concord? That is the big question. We'll see what Shawnee can do. They took a game off of Concord yesterday, but then Concord's like, oh yeah, maybe we weren't as locked in as we could have been. And we'll have to see once it actually gets into the action itself. But we do have to thank our sponsors before we go anywhere with the action that is happening today. That is Fairfield by Marriott, Hampton Inn by Hilton, and Country Inn and Suites by Radisson. So thank you to them for making this event a possibility. And everyone that is involved from the Concord University staff, from ECAC, of course, got to give them the biggest of shout outs. So this is going to be a very intense matchup, but my question is, does Shawnee get a game?
Oh, Lord, we're just kicking off the day with some harsh words. Does Shawnee get a game? I don't know. I worry because I've seen what players like Taco, Duckworth, and Slayer can do, not only together, but within their respective RLCS runs and teams as well. I mean, Slayer being an RLCS regional coach over in the SAM region, so this team has the RLCS experience to go kind of bar for bar with people like CMOS, like Crispy. And unfortunately, I think that if you were going to pray on anything, if you're Shawnee, you would pray that Helix is the one that struggles. But after how successful their CRL runs have been, I don't see that happening. So you know what? Give me Concord 3.
Okay.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, just trying to get an update on where the lobby is at. I believe we have everyone in the game, it seems like, so we'll be getting into the match momentarily between Concord and Shawnee State University. Again, this is a best of 5. This is on land, so this is going to be very intense to see how these two teams fare against each other. They'll have to let them know on their end because, unfortunately, the setup over here does not connect to the land, so we can't be directly in the game, but we'll still be in the action, following along with everything.
So we're just going to wait for those players. I believe we're getting lobby ready. I know everybody in the arena should be very excited. I know there's a lot of people still downstairs, but hopefully everybody will slowly start to migrate for the real action later, which I think will be COD. I think a lot of people are going to be very excited to see the COD games play out. There's been a lot of trash talking. It's been a lot of fun sitting down there and watching those teams. In Rocket League, though a quieter game, it's a lot more exciting, a lot more fun, and especially given the mechanics that are going to be on this pitch alone, I'm sure we're going to see something crazy.
Yeah, so we're getting into game number 1 momentarily between Shawnee State University Bears and Concord University here. Both these teams top contenders in Collegiate Rocket League, but Concord, they do have some recent wins under their belt. They did well at the Hewland. They've done well in CRO Opens and got a win for themselves there. Now they're looking to win the ECAC Campus Series, $1,000 total prize pool, as we were talking about. So Shawnee State and Concord really comes down to how this team of Shawnee State are going to go to bat against the squad.
Well, here we go. Crispy off the sidewall, looking for something to CMOS. CMOS off the corner. Isn't going to be able to beat a player here, but Helix not going to be able to get that shot on net. It's going to give Duckworth a chance, but this is what I don't want to see from Shawnee. I do not want to see early panic within the first 20 seconds. They have got to play every possession extremely carefully, extremely close, and this ball is going to fall right on Slayer's hood, but once again, these touches cannot be heavy. They've got to be almost perfect against this Concord roster.
That it has to be, and we've seen a couple of decent touches so far in the first 30 seconds, but right now we're looking for a decent opportunity for Crispy to get that one on the board. Fortunately, the follow-up not quite there. Double commit, though, from Slayer and his teammate on Shawnee State early on in this opening minute. And again, they know that they have to put the pedal to the metal, keep the pressure up, and maybe look for those counterattack options. That's what I've told Concord, like time and time again, that they have struggled with in the past is overextending, but right now they're kind of stuck in their half.
We talked about it a little bit yesterday as well, is that this team, again, extremely talented, but It's about the fact that CMOS and Crispy have an extreme amount of RLCS experience, and Helix being kind of the new gun, new blood to the CRL scene. They've got to trust him like this opportunity right here, and I'm loving the fake for Helix to try and get the open lane there, because that right there is what Concord not only needs to do in this event, but in general, I'd say.
That's exactly what they need to be doing for Concord. I mean, taking their time, waiting for the mistakes from their opponents, and just capitalize. They know that they have the mechanics, the coordination, everything else that they need to take down this team, and that's what we've seen multiple times before against lesser rosters or even better rosters too. That patience is key for them, but also got to be careful with these shots from Duckworth. Not too much pressure for Crispy to get to that one, but definitely strenuous with the way that they've been stuck on defense for so long.
There was an open lane, but at the same time, it wasn't a very powerful shot. Here comes CMOS, though, a very powerful presence on the field, commonly being the offensive powerhouse, mainly for CRL as a whole, constantly making sure that he can lead his Concord team to victory. Helix trying to make sure he can play the midfield and find an opportunity for a teammate. CMOS looking for bumps, but Slayer was already up. He will be beat by Crispy, though. Duckworth will take out a player. This one's off the backboard, and Taco, not rushed, not concerned, and Slayer will actually find the net here. So first goal, first lead goes to Shawnee.
And this is what we kind of expect from the captain and Slayer. Taco Stash, perfect pass though, and the defense wasn't in the best position that we could have expected from CMOS there. So Concord really know that, okay, now they have to lock in, get ready for this matchup on stage. And it's their first time playing on stage against Shawnee State in this LAN. They've played against each other, of course, during the round robin stage of things, but we haven't seen them play across from each other the way that they are in front of the audience in this different feel compared to what you would typically have in like an online environment.
Slayer's touch will be able to fall down. CMOS has to get a read, and that he does. A pretty awkward one at that, but it will work out for now. Duckworth off the backboard, trying to drop this down middle. Instead, it's going to be pinched over by Taco, looking for that top right corner, but instead it will be the corner of their pitch instead of the net. Taco still going to try and use that corner to his advantage, but not a lot of boost to work with. Has to leave this for Slayer.
And Slayer, speaking of, the one slaying on offense when it comes to getting the goals, getting the pressure for their team. Taco Stash can't really do too much on this one either. So we got to see a little bit more coordination from Shawnee State if they want to strengthen their lead the way that they did with that counterattack. And we talked about it. Concord struggle when it comes to those counterattacks, and that's why the first goal went the other direction. But Concord really need to see them put the pedal to the metal, take on Slayer, get some bumps or demos or something to get this next goal, and this is looking good.
Helix was at a reset. I'm not sure what he got, but my lord, bottom right will be found, and what a play from Helix.
Beautiful from Helix on that play. CMOS was just patiently waiting for it as well, trying to clear out the net, just in case Taco Stash could have gotten there for the save, but there was no way, Jose, for them to get in that one.
Great play from Helix. Didn't need to do anything too complex, just had to play around Shawnee, and that's something that Shawnee was starting to settle in, but Concord also is starting to get really slow on offense. Crispy almost finds that redirect. That's another close opportunity and a very close shave in terms of Shawnee State's defensive chances. Here comes Helix, though, with the 1v1, trying to get past Slayer. That he will. Off the backboard, can somebody get there? Nobody will. Now CMOS off the backboard. Slayer's going to be able to take some time here. 60 seconds left. Shawnee, you cannot afford to give away possession, and you can't afford for a backboard read, but somehow Helix will not find it. Crispy up next. Going to try and find something off the ceiling, but it bounces. It actually doesn't bounce at all. It's going to be perfect. Now Slayer looking for net. Helix a very close save here. CMOS trying to make sure he can sit behind this one. Trying to get another flick on net, but Duckworth has to go and give it away to Taco.
Taco Stash is waiting for their time to send this up to Slayer and hopefully go for another pass like they saw before, but the defense of Concord, much wiser. I mean, we've seen plenty of pressure from Helix, specifically 6 shots to their name so far, and that's exactly what they need to be doing against the Shawnee State defense. Not the best touch that we saw there, but maybe a bit of a back pass for Crispy. Leaves it wide open for this follow-through, but a great save by Duckworth to still keep this at a tied game.
This one's going to head over to CMOS as well. Slayer just got to give it away again. Shawnee finally starting to settle into that panic again, but that's a great read from Taco. So Helix now off the sidewall, looks for more, beats 2. It's going to go to Slayer on backboard. This has got to be a critical touch. It will find Taco, but no, he's beat. Duckworth has to be careful. He's over 1. Taco's there looking for the pass down for a 0-second chance. It's actually going to stay up. Helix wants blood here. CMOS over 1. Can somebody get there? No, we have overtime here in game number 1.
Overtime is exactly what we would expect to see between these two teams based on the pace of game number 1. Neither of them willing to give up an inch, but this might be a chance for Taco Stash if they can get it through. Instead, though, Concord taking this to the distance, You do have a chance for a dunk, and it comes out by the defense this time. Crispy, though, low and slow. CMOS maybe backing them up at Helix. No boost, doesn't matter. They're going to go for any challenge that they can on this momentum push. Crispy can't get it past the last defender in Taco Stash, and Concord grasping at straws, not really able to get a good foothold on offense, but a weird rotational play by Shawnee State might open up things perfectly. Slayer saves the day, and they barely get away with that one.
After Shawnee's golden opportunity in the first 5 seconds, I worry that they might come back to haunt them. Concord starting to find the pressure. This shot is close, though. Slayer a chance to put one back on net, looking for a lower pass, but it's a double commit from Concord. All 3 players now starting to attack. It's going to head over for Helix if he can try and maybe force something here, and it will end up back in Crispy's hands, but not a lot of boost for Concord. It goes right back to Duckworth, maybe with a ceiling touch, with a reset, looking for the shot, but he misses it. Will not find the top side of that ball.
Went a bit too early on the challenge, maybe expected a faster challenge from the defense as well, so the 50-50 did not come out, and they just straight up missed the ball, as you were mentioning. But Demo comes out in the midfield, does open up some space for Concord. Crispy looking for that redirect off the bounce, and it's not going to be as accurate as they were hoping on that play.
Helix has to make a force for whoever the midfield player will be. It looks like they're going to let Taco give this one away. A smart play from CMOS, who's now going to not only find 1 but 2, but Slayer reads through it. Maybe he's going to get one more here, but nothing yet. Duckworth is there, will be beat, and even 50. Taco and Helix will meet at the rim. Helix is over 1. This could be a shot if somebody wants it. Awkward touch middle. No bump comes through, so Concord once again keeps the pressure in their favor, but Shawnee handling it well.
Concord taking their time on this challenge away from their own side. A good beat out by CMOS, but Slayer will save the day again for Shawnee State defensively. The demo comes through onto Taco Stash, though, so there's no backup in enemy territory. As another one comes through, CMOS taking Slayer out of the equation completely. Off towards the backboard. No double tap in sight, but don't need it with the setups that coming out from CMOS. Gets a centering shot, but a great defensive effort by Shawnee.
Helix very quick to the ceiling. Will be beat by Taco, but that wasn't the point of the play. He wanted Crispy to get it next. Now Crispy, his time to go to the ceiling. He's past 1. Here comes CMOS. They're going to try and combine for the bottom right, and that right there is a combo that we're used to seeing.
We can hear the comms from and the cheers from our producer's microphone as we see the shot go through. Wins in overtime right past the halfway point of an entire game being played in OT. First game of this best of 5. It goes to Concord, but a lot closer than they would have liked.
I mean, hey, you get the warm-up game. I mean, look, bracket reset is in play, and if Concord would have lost that first game and maybe momentum started to fall, I only worry for what could have happened. So now you get the chance to reset. Maybe this is where they look at each other and say, all right, now it's time to lock in on home soil.
Yeah, so we'll have to see once we get into this next map how things develop there. But again, we got to see the adaptation from Shawnee. They had it in the bag for a little bit, gave up a tough momentum change to their opponents in Concord, and then after you mentioned that first initial attack in overtime, it did not go their way. It was kind of the Concord's game for most of it. They did have some good counterattacks here and there. They weren't able to make too much out of it, and Concord just counted their lucky stars, waited for their time to cash in, and that's exactly what they were able to do at the end.
I mean, I'm impressed with Shawnee. When I look at their true, absolute best opportunities, I think they hit on all of them other than that overtime goal because of a positioning error, maybe because of a lack of expectation of a miss coming from the Concord defense. And I can't say I blame them for that either, but they had the 60 seconds to adjust. So now we finally get to hop into this next one. Game 2, Concord looking to keep the momentum pretty strong here after a great overtime win. Helix, backboard, you betcha.
Beautiful from Helix on this play. Duckworth just taking their time as well, trying to get to the ball, but just completely missed the initiative. And Helix, no contest in the net. The defense could not be any quicker to that ball, unfortunately for them. So a great turnaround from Concord, getting one in the first 6 seconds, and might look for another off the kickoff here. They're just starting to be on fire in this series.
This right here, I think, is the Concord that we expected to see in Game 1. Maybe a late warm-up, maybe some late adjustments to Shawnee. I'm not sure how many times we've gotten to play this team, but Crispy, all 3 members will jump and dive for that one. Now here comes another follow-up. Helix, not a lot of boost, has to give this one away. Crispy, though, uncontested, and they're going to give the ball right to him. Now, granted, he does miss, so it is going to force CMOS to do an awkward spot, and he does have to go with the boost, but he makes his way past 2. Crispy cannot, however. Helix, not a lot of boost, but enough to make a critical defensive touch.
And Duckworth looking for a challenge there. Nobody was really in position to follow through. Yes, the demo comes out, but it's a bit too late. Not going to be able to do anything with it. CMOS just getting crazy with it. Mechanical as you can expect, but no follow through either way. They have the lead. You would have expected someone else to be there on the follow-up for the rebound, but they know, hey, we got the one goal. We don't want to overextend because that's what cost us the only goal that was scored against us in that last game, and that could have been dangerous there as well.
Shawnee, the panic is starting to settle in. The double commit was the reason that the lane was open, and it may have been narrow, but of all the shooters in the nation, you can count on CMOS.
Slayer with a miss towards the midfield line initially is what led them to their downfall there, and Duckworth could not recover after what you mentioned with that double commit. So Concord quickly in the first minute and 9 seconds able to come out on top with the first 2 goals, and this is kind of what we expected from the series. You mentioned the last game was a warm-up. Well, they are cooking now.
That was a fake kickoff as well, and now it might just work in Concord's favor as they did get the early possession, but they gotta make sure they don't accidentally double commit. Helix stuck in an awkward spot, has to make sure that he returns his third. CMOS going off the ceiling for this read, which I like the confidence, and Shawnee, you've got to show something like that in the offensive half here. A great 50 set of 50s from Slayer. CMOS, though, gonna very easily work his way past Taco and Duckworth. Crispy already up, and not a lot of boost to follow, so just like that, the counter must continue. Net might be open. Duckworth, it's very weak, but Crispy has no boost, and Slayer can't find the read. Duckworth, a shot on net. Tap tie. Can somebody get there? Helix had time to come from the opposite side of the field.
Might have been a better option for the third to just push in and go for the challenge and have the person with no boost who challenged afterwards to go back to their side for Shawnee. And a rough spot to find yourselves in when you are expecting to potentially convert to a goal there, but they weren't able to be successful with it. They needed that air bump and demo onto Crispy because that would have been a wide open net opportunity. Almost a dangerous drop down by Helix, but they are able to clear it out for somehow, some way right now. Concord's defense, they are unstoppable.
We got magnets on the field. We're playing the wrong game mode. And speaking of the wrong game mode, completely boost over ball. I'm not sure what just happened there. I think, was it, yeah, Taco went for that corner boost. I think he tried to get the touch as well. That way he could have kept it away from Helix, but Helix had 100 boost. I don't think he was going to go for it anyways.
Again, questionable rotations that we are seeing here from Shawnee State. Panic as well is setting in after those first 2 goals came through. Boost totals not the best that they could be for them when they're going for a couple of these challenges, and again, leading to some uncharacteristic mistakes that we are seeing here. It's a tough spot to be in because you're playing on a team that has the home field advantage with Concord. That already is such a top squad in Collegiate Rocket League, and you have to somehow overcome that and try and get a goal, get a couple more after that. They're only able to get one on the counterattack last time and had a couple of solid chances too, but apart from that, we haven't seen as much in this game than the last one.
Crispy sidewall read will be found. Helix up next. It will be forced high. Here comes CMOS, though, trying to get behind Slayer, and it will give Crispy enough time to actually put this back into play. Now a pass back to Crispy, but Crispy had no time to find boost. Helix, a great first touch, looking to 50 his way towards net. It will go past 2, but now the Shawnee counterattack has opened up. Slayer, 50's high. CMOS still is up. Crispy gets a little bit of a piece of him by accident. Now Helix looking back for his teammate. Fake. Crispy looking for a bump. Will find it. Slayer was not able. No, he was able to get there in time and force it just barely off the corner. CMOS was pre-jumped. Taco wasn't aware of that. He had no idea. So that right there should have easily been a Shawnee first goal here in game 2, but it's given away.
It's unfortunate because I think Taco Stash did see it, just didn't have any boost to work with at that point in time, so couldn't get there fast enough to get the shot off, and then it was too little too late after there was that initial momentum fizzling out from Shawnee State. Less than a minute remaining, they have a chance to at least get a goal momentum-wise to move into that next game. But currently with the pace of play, it is going to be a Concord win based on how things stand right now.
Yeah, Shawnee would need a pretty crazy counterattack like this one right here from Duckworth. Needs to fall down to somebody who's in a blue carbon instead. CMOS looking, gets the reset of Slayer. Not concerned, not really an angle that he had to jump at, but he will jump at this one. Crispy trying to use the musty, but it doesn't exactly go towards net. CMOS accidentally side flips. Wait a minute. Taco's got a wide open net here, and maybe a little bit of trolling, but the door, it's cracked.
Yeah, they were able to get one, possible with the time remaining to get 2, just based off some kickoff momentum and another counterattack leading to the goal scoring opportunities for Shawnee State. Capitalized on this time. We've seen a couple of them where they have had chances, but Taco Stash, as that second man in the rotation, just hasn't had boost, hasn't had anything to really work with. That time he did, so that time he was able to capitalize on it.
You take whatever you can get if you're Shawnee. You got to find some momentum no matter how Concord decides to play, because it is a best of 5, and one troll game can turn into a lot worse than just a singular loss. But I think Concord's had a very, very tight hold for the other 4 minutes and 50 seconds of this game, but that one does come through, and we actually have a score update. Purdue, as they always have the entire weekend, they beat Mount Aloysius once again, 3-1.
Yeah, so congrats to Purdue. Thank you, Mount Aloysius A and B, for showing up for the land. And of course, UNCC, unfortunately, we weren't able to see them on stream, but they did fall earlier today as well. Nonetheless, though, to shout out to King 2, who showed up for this land, but it's now down to the top 3. Loser of this match faces off against Purdue in that lower bracket, and Concord with their 2nd win in a row.
Well, Purdue guarantees themselves for money, and
True.
Concord is very close to guaranteeing themselves a good paycheck coming out of this weekend as well. I mean, again, we're talking 600, 300, 100. So this right here is the difference between a $200 payout for your team.
Yeah, guaranteed top 2 if Concord wins this next game, or at least wins another game before they lose 3 in this best of 5. Shawnee State have to pull off a full reverse sweep currently to take on their opponents, and I don't know if any team will be able to do that against Concord.
I'd be shocked if we see Champions Field at all today, and Shawnee will try to maybe blaze a path there in one of these series, but for now, they're gonna really have a tough route, as game 1, yes, it was close, but it didn't exactly feel like they had a grasp on it. But how about this start for them?
There we go, Slayer getting started early in game number 3, 2 seconds into it, but that was all orchestrated by Duckworth's challenge in the midfield. Great rotation, great initiative by Shawnee State. That's what we were kind of hoping to see in the last few seconds of the previous game, but it was too little too late at that point. Now they got started with a lead, and that's definitely going to be beneficial for them.
That was a great call out from Shawnee to start game 3 off with a kickoff strat. Why not? You have nothing to lose, right?
True.
Worst case scenario, you end up giving them possession. Best case scenario, you get a 1-0 lead, which in a game 3, where you've kind of let Concord kind of relax, at least in game 2 specifically, this is something that they need. It's going to force them to work a little bit harder, and Shawnee working hard as well. All 3 members jump for that one. Duckworth, not a lot of boost to work with, and he is looking for bumps as well. Not a single member of Shawnee has any boost. Duckworth, though, is just barely able to use the back wall and get to this one. Slayer looking for the counterattack, but not enough boost to make anything happen. It doesn't find that corner either.
Putting a threatening shot on just to see if they mess up and trip up for Concord on that play with Slayer. Hopefully they were wishing for a better bounce off the side, but that was a great challenge by Helix. They won the 50, another goal for the Concord boys, with a bump in the net and a bump in front of it as well. Eventually, the 2 bumps are going to lead to a goal and tying up the game.
I know campus is small, but there might just be an Air Force base coming in. All 3 members diving into net, clearing out the runway. It's way too easy to take off from there. Tie game.
Concord are unstoppable when they are feeling on top of the world, and that is exactly where they are in the West Virginia mountains. Nonetheless, though, we do see Shawnee State bounce back quickly with this kickoff going in their favor. Taco Stash delaying things, and a good challenge from Duckworth. Slayer in a 1v1 situation, but it doesn't go in their favor so easily.
We'll see them try and keep possession by using the sidewall, but Crispy reads it well and gets it behind Duckworth. Now Taco, all by himself, no boost either, and he doesn't get that 100 boost as well. So Shawnee, not only are they getting starved, but they're kind of starving themselves. Now Crispy, sidewall read was at least on the table, but will not exactly be found. Helix trying to stay on, but he's got all 3 members of Shawnee to beat. Won't be able to do so. Crispy now off the corner. Taco once again is forced and gives it away. Crispy looks for a bump. Concord are really never concerned with their first touch being towards the net, and that right there is what Shawnee is struggling with.
Rough spot to be in for Shawnee, of course, especially being down by 2 in the series against Concord. The best shot was that game number 1 where they went to OT. Still potential to do that, but with the way that Concord have been performing in the last few games, much less likely in this one. The first one, they were just getting ready and warmed up for playing on stage. Now they are locked and loaded and looking to just book their ticket into those grand finals.
Shawnee still struggling with their touches. Duckworth doesn't find anything. That net is wide open, but I believe it was Seamoss who wasn't ready. Now Helix trying to use the backboard, looking middle. Duckworth in an awkward spot, has to use a lot of boost just to try and put some power behind that one. But here comes the counter, Crispy, over to Seamoss. Seamoss, left side, just barely pushed across the net. We are still tied halfway through this one. Duckworth, not a lot of boost. It almost centers it accidentally, but Shawnee once again having boost struggles. Crispy bumps one, and Seamoss was sitting there waiting on it.
The aggressive bump play style from Concord cannot be conquered by the other team so far. Slayer taken out again from the equation that time, and they are just doing calculus on the field with the way that they are solving these equations.
Has pure trust. Absolutely pure trust. It's why they're one of the most dangerous duos in the entire nation, and I would even argue within RLCS across it all. I mean, this is a team that you've got to give their flowers, and for Shawnee, they're learning the hard way so far, as they are truly need to find something on defense, still struggling hard on defense, but now finally, a counterattack opens up, a bottom corner opens up as well, but it cannot be found. Then CMOS also finds a demo. Great touch from Crispy. Crispy fakes the musty, maybe looks for one more, but Slayer reads it well. Helix, awkward first touch, but he will bump a player for the time being.
Need to see what Taco Stash can do on this play, but Crispy just outplays them too. No boost in the tank for a lot of these players and makes it even more difficult for them to feel confident on these challenges. Slayer, again, ran out of boost while they went for the challenge there, and I think kind of faked out the attackers though on Concord. They were ready for that 50 and maybe expecting it so that they could deflect it into the net, so worked out well enough for Shawnee not to get that challenge. But now the time ticking down and only a bit more than a minute remaining, and them not having a solid foothold on offense for Shawnee State, this might be the death timer for them.
No matter how you want to say that Concord has decided to play this series, especially after how close game one was, we are 60 seconds away from Shawnee either finding a tying goal and maybe we go to another OT, or Concord finally finding the dagger and sending themselves to grand finals. And so for Shawnee, this right here is the last moment to panic. You have gotten this far, you might find yourself in another OT. You cannot do anything too crazy here, and Duckworth stays grounded. Slayer's got to watch out for that demo, but here comes the counter. Taco pre-jump back to Duckworth maybe. It will not be found. Here comes Slayer, needs to find another touch. He beats one. Can somebody beat CMOS? No, CMOS fakes for the double, and it works well. It will force Taco out. Now Slayer looking middle. Duck wasn't ready, and he can't maybe get to this one. He's got to read Crispy here, and he will not. Crispy needs to find a 50. How about a beat? How about neither? This one's towards the net. CMOS by himself. Nobody was there. Taco can't use his reset to get back to his ball. He will bump Helix, however. 15 seconds left. Helix using the backboard. Maybe there's a dagger here. It's faked. Crispy on the net. You best believe they're gonna shoot that one exactly where it needed to be.
Beautiful shot by Crispy, and that will be the final nail in the coffin. 10 seconds remaining unless we see two back-to-back kickoff goals, which we did see one earlier from Shawnee State. They will be getting that 3-0 victory against Shawnee, but still time remaining on the clock. Got to see how these kickoffs go, and again, the direction it goes is in the favor of Shawnee this time, so difficult position to find themselves in, but with the clock beating down, there is no chance now with the time remaining for them to get it to a tie ball game. Concord will be the winners of the winners final, and we'll move on to the grand finals.
You can see everybody's set up. Pretty solid turnout from the community. We appreciate every single one of you in the arena supporting the hometown team. And for the Shawnee fans as well, there's really not too much to hang your head on. Like, this was not a bad series at all. Regardless of if Concord was playing cold or not, Shawnee looked good up until that game two, where they just really started to panic. They weren't finding a lot of passing lanes. They weren't really finding a lot of shots in general either. But if we go to best of 7 grands and we see this matchup again, which is likely, unless the Purdue boys want to make our jobs a little harder, then I'm intrigued to see what Shawnee's going to cook up. This is a smart team. Again, Slayer, team captain, and RLCS coach. I can only imagine what they might have in store for a possible grand final.
Well, we'll have to see momentarily what the grand finalist is going to be joining Concord. Will it be Purdue? Will it be Shawnee State? We need some time to get the Purdue boys back on the stage and get them set up and face off against Shawnee. But we will be back after this break. And thank you again, of course, to our sponsors. Before we do that, Fairfield Inn and Suites. We have Country Inn and Suites, and then we also have Hampton Inn as well. So Fairfield by Marriott, Hampton Inn, and Country Inn and Suites for making this event a possibility. But with that, TJ, that's all the time we really have to talk about this winners final. Quick and dirty and dry and done. And now let's get into that lower final after this break.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back. I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on. I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
I'ma do it, they can top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back. I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see that Mr. Boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see that Mr. Boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see that Mr. Boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see that Mr. Boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again.
The lovely mountains of West Virginia speak their praise once again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ECAC Campus Series presented by Concord University. You just had DJ TJ, that's myself, and Vaudable. Vaudable is not here for this game. Maybe we will get him halfway through, but we are going to roll because the show must go on. So, we just watched Shawnee State, unfortunately, fall down in a sweep in the winners finals to Concord University, the hometown heroes, but now they play a Purdue team that has been on an absolute losers bracket tear, one that we will talk about in just a second, but I want to remind everybody what we are playing for. Let's throw up that prizing very quickly. Our lovely production team will show you what we are fighting for. This right here is losers finals. You have guaranteed yourself some money, but that $200 difference split 3 ways, I mean, hey, that's a lot of McChickens, but it's time to get the gameplay going. There's obviously, the stakes have been stated. We've been over this all weekend, and now whoever wins this gets a best of 7 bracket reset date with Concord University. So Purdue gets their chance to get the run back on Shawnee. I believe it was a 3-1 whenever they played in group stage, and they have not seen each other in bracket until... Actually, no, sorry. They have seen each other in bracket, and it was a Shawnee win. But they get the chance to regain and run it back right here. Best of 5. Ducks kickoff will start off pretty strong, but we're going to see Shawnee get the momentum going right back in their favor. I would imagine that of all the series where you're going to want to play a disgruntled Shawnee, this is probably the worst scenario, as they just had a rough series, and I'm sure they're out for blood so far. Shawnee did 3-0 Purdue in winners semis, and so Purdue with a lot of hours today and even yesterday to learn exactly how can they maybe try to overcome this Shawnee squad. They were able to handle Mount Aloysius in 4. They beat them 3-1, and so that's a team that they have the download on, but Shawnee, a team that they have never been able to beat. But why not today on the land stage? Duck will try to lead that initiative, but he cannot. Taco has a net to shoot at, but he'll have to go backboard instead. See Enchanted now trying to push something out of his team's half. Duckworth already up. Both Ducks meeting in the middle of the pond here, but they will not be able to find any opportunities for either one of their teams. But the 50 comes through for Plain, but just like that, Shawnee takes full possession. They're going to try and keep this game in their pace. They're going to keep slowing it down. They're going to look for top bends, but Enchanted, what a save. Enchanted, team captain for Purdue. That's somebody that we harped on for a lot yesterday, and we did get the chance to see them on stream. Granted, it was against Concord, and it was a blowout, but Purdue, of all the teams here, they have earned their right to be sitting in the 3rd place spot, but Shawnee wants more than just $100. They're going for the bragging rights and everything in between. It's a great 50, great pass from Slayer, and Taco's able to simply slot that bottom left. We are a minute 30 in, and Shawnee already off to a great start, but it is a best of 5, and there is still plenty of time for things to change. Taco gonna try and work his way through the Purdue defense. What can Duck do? He has to give this one away, and Enchanted, not exactly the 50 that he wanted either. So now playing up next with the chance to go off the sidewall, but Taco reads it completely. Flip reset, maybe in Sawyer, bottom right corner. Duckworth will find it dead center. An incredible setup for Shawnee. It will be 2-0. Taco just barely getting his car under the ball enough to find the flick off the wheel when he got under it off the reset. And these losers finals off to a great start for Shawnee once again. They get 2 goals back to back, and Slayer might just look for one more here. Gets too far on the left side of the ball, so he cannot find a shot. Duckworth might just be able to find one pass Enchanted, as that was a very awkward interaction for him, but for now, he will survive. Slayer was going to look for a teammate, but Taco left the play. Now Enchanted is going to sit there for Duck. I thought Enchanted would go for the bump there, but no, Purdue, the team play, was the option. And knowing Purdue's play style, this is a team that has been together for years, and so I expect them to look for these passing plays, but maybe anti-coaching here. Sometimes you have to be selfish. Sometimes you gotta tell your team to go find that bump and go find that demo. And right here, you cannot absolutely serve it up on a platter for Duckworth. 3-0, and we are halfway through game 1. We aren't sure exactly what the game scores were in their original series, but I don't remember anybody saying that it was a blowout. But as of right now, that's the way that it seems to be, is now Duckworth. He's actually going to find Taco here off the ceiling. Taco back on the net, off the bar. It's not going to go in. Looking for clip of the tournament, and there is no financial reward for that, but my lord, the Twitch clip would have been insane. Shawnee, though, has to continue on for the time being. Taco going to try and find a teammate. Duckworth will be the one who plays the 50, make it 2 50s. This one goes middle. Duckworth misses, though, and playing a great demo. That right there is what I want to see out of Purdue. Duck now, backboard, potentially was the option there, but instead Enchanted is going to try and keep this ball really close, but he will not for now. Play now, looks middle, he's going to try and fake for Duck, and it was wide open. Duck called him off, 2 minutes left, and Purdue finally finds some breathing room. A little bit of miscommunication there. I think that Plain almost accidentally passed that over to Duck, which may have potentially ruined the play, but for the time being, Purdue will get away with that one. Shawnee, a defensive lapse in judgment, but they are still very much in this series. For those of you who are not familiar with these teams, Shawnee, a team that I think you could argue is somewhere in the top 15, top 20 for sure. I know I haven't rated them that highly in the past, but they have definitely proven me wrong. Team I'm willing to vouch for, but Purdue, I can say the same thing about them. A team that I'd be willing to easily put in the top 48, maybe even the top 32 if they had some more consistent wins. And this right here could be exactly that. As we narrow down towards the end of the season, there's only so many tournaments and so many opportunities to prove yourselves to the entire community. And Purdue, the defensive half, is definitely doing that. Here comes Shawnee. Duckworth not only passed 1, passed 2, and almost making it a 3rd. Slayer will find that 3rd beat, but all 3 members of Purdue had plenty of time to grab boost and get back. Sidewall not going to be in use. Playing now, throwing himself into the play. Duckworth, though, looking for Taco once again off the ceiling, but this time there will not be a potential clip. Enchanted and Duck looking to pinch this there, but with a minute left, they have got to find something. Now this one, Taco is going to come back down on this ball looking for some sort of redirect, but he will not. Slayer is very, very comfortable playing 3rd man. That's, of all the people in this entire event that you'd want playing 3rd man. Slayer up 2, not concerned. Enchanted, though, he fakes 1. He's got to beat Slayer. Enchanted, musty. Slayer didn't read it, but Duckworth did. And Purdue, just when you thought they were going to bring it within 1, they will not find it off a very close save. This one's back on the net. Duckworth off the corner. What a save. Taco, can he get past Duck? Duck fakes 1. Can anybody come take the next play? Here comes Plain. He's beat by Duckworth. Enchanted on an island, and with no boost, 15 seconds left, what can he do? Play now off the corner. Enchanted, no redirect. They've got to find something quick. You're down 2. Duck will not be able to get anything moving. He gets turned around. Taco will make sure this is the final dagger possession. It will not stay up. It will hit the ground. And Shawnee State, a great start and a great finish here in game 1. For those of you just coming back either to the arena or to the stream, hello, my name is DJ TJ, your current host, and this is the losers finals of the ECAC Campus Series presented by by Concord University. It's been such a fun time. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here. The games have been good. We have Call of Duty after we finish up with the next series. We're going to Rocket League Grand Finals after this, and Concord has already punched their ticket there. So for the time being, we are solely waiting on this series right here to keep things moving. Street Fighter was a complete bracket reset. It went to 7 and then went to 6. Rocket League also has best of 7 bracket resets. So hopefully, whoever wins this team will be the absolute best foot forward for the content side of things. And Shawnee looking to fill that role exactly. We'll see Duck up next. Can he get Purdue off to a hot start? He misses the double though. Enchanted gets bumped off the shot here, but no and one. So now Slayer down the pitch. Can he find anything with 0 boost? Looking for a 50. Plane does a great job, and it actually will tap up to Duckworth, who was in no rush to make a play here. Taco was waiting on the pass, looking for one middle. Enchanted. A little rush there by his own self, not able to find the touch. Slayer will be beat as well. Taco, no boost, just has to push his ball forward. Enchanted won't read it, and Plane almost got bumped. And here, he's got 6 boosts. He can't get back to that ball. Here comes Duckworth to get the lead once again for Shawnee State, but nothing will be up, at least for debate for now. Enchanted trying to make sure this Purdue defense will hold strong. That is the only path to success that I'm seeing for Purdue, is that they've got to play perfect defense. And how about this one? And how about that one? Make it one more. Slayer says, you betcha, on the net. He actually will find the back of it. Both Enchanted and Duck, I thought, were staring at this ball, but nobody touches it. Duck was backwards, and Enchanted, I believe, was off the ceiling of the net. That right there is when the Purdue's gonna wish they got back. Fortunately for them, that is a crucial goal and a crucial swing of momentum in a series where they were already struggling. Enchanted trying to change that. Look at this double, but it will not be in. Slayer was ready for it, but now Duckworth looking musty over to Taco. Duck was waiting on it though, has the one-on-one that he's asking for. Slayer needs to find this double. He will. Plane's already up. Maybe there's a fake here. No. Not going to leave that for Enchanted. I'll have to pass it to Enchanted. And wait a minute, Enchanted though, midfield. Reed, Duck cannot tap it in. Purdue slowly cracking at the Shawnee defense, but still nothing. Purdue gonna use their own corner to try and stall some time out. Duck up next. Can he try and flick over one? No, loses possession, has no boost. Taco though, not able to win the 50 either, and not able to bump Plane. Plane, his touch is way too heavy, so it falls into the hands of Duckworth. Duckworth able to beat one, maybe looking for more here. How about Taco? The drop down 2-0. Duckworth had one job, beat the first player, and Taco, simply the faster player on the pitch, and places it beautifully. So here we go again. Shawnee goes up 2-0. Make it 3-0. Shawnee State is on a tear. I don't even get the chance to speak. History repeats itself, and Purdue now in a very, very tough comeback situation. If you lose this game, you get put on match point, and even if you try to win this game, you are already down 3 with 3 minutes left, which is better than the first game, as they were down 3 a little bit earlier in the series. But Shawnee, a team that has really not looked beatable by anybody other than maybe King University, but even they are already out of the bracket, and Shawnee is taking full advantage of the opportunity. They will continue to pile this on, and Purdue tries to keep possession, but unfortunately that just goes way too far. That double touch won't be found. It comes off the corner, and just like that, it's gonna be 4-0 Shawnee State. We're going to keep continuing things on here, but you may hear an extra voice in the booth. Vaudable has joined us in the middle of game 2, and Vaud, you haven't missed much.
It's kind of about how I expected things to go. It's unfortunate for Purdue because they're a great team. I mean, they've made some waves this season, and now that's a great look for Duckworth. And again, I'm trying to sing the praises of Purdue, but Shawnee State shows that they are on another level. There's kind of different tiers to this land from what we've noticed here, TJ, is that Concord are on one tier, Shawnee right underneath them, and then the rest of the competition afterwards. Purdue, of course, rising to the challenge, getting to a potential 3rd place, and kudos to them for getting here. But what was game 1 like?
It was a 3-1, and Purdue had a few opportunities late, but just like that, it kind of fell away. And this game is a very similar story as Shawnee found the lead, and now it's up to Purdue to spend the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds, this entire back half of the game, trying to fight back. But on defense, they've looked rushed. Shawnee has absolutely really no pressure on them. I've seen Purdue maybe get 1 or 2 good looks in this game, but nothing close enough to make me worry for Shawnee. Okay.
You cast a curse, so that
Wow.
works.
Holy. All right, Plain. Hey, game is game. You can have that one. Not only does he find the reset really far away from the net, but the perfect side flip under the ball to slam it top left. You need a few more of those, though, to get back into this one.
No way the defense was stopping that whatsoever. Taco Stash just had to watch as the play went right over top of his head and just had to think about his life for a moment. But still, 5-1, they're still up by such a huge margin. It's a tough spot to be in if you are a Purdue fan, but that does help them momentum-wise going to the potential next game in the last few minutes of this one. They still could at least get another 1 or 2 on the board there, but the baseline is that we've seen a lot of the teams get leads like this, and it's been insurmountable, especially when Duckworth is pulling off shots like that.
Duck versus Duck. That's crime of some kind. It's got to be. That right there is just perfectly placed top left, right over Plain. I don't think Duck was ready for that beat to happen so quickly, and just like that, we are on Brazil watch.
Gotta call Duckworth Duckworthy because he is worthy of the title here in this matchup instead of Duckworth. But regardless, though, as he mentioned, looking for the Brazil. We'll see if they can get it. That would be my goal if I was Purdue at this moment in time. Be like, okay, we can't let us get Brazil on land in this lower final matchup. Yes, you know, we got a cool goal from playing. That was awesome. But need a little bit more where that came from. Some coordination from the 2 players. And Shawnee State, I think this is like, okay, we woke up, we had breakfast, and now we ate our Wheaties, and we're ready for this series, and that's exactly what we're seeing from them.
If they're eating Wheaties, then I can't even imagine what Concord must have been having this morning. Something radioactive, to say the least. And Duck, we're going to try and maybe take a page out of that book, and Slayer as well, looking for a shot. An incredible one at that for this Brazil for the 7-1, but for the time being, we are not going to see it. Duckworth will try and make sure that Purdue doesn't even get a breath of fresh air at all on either side of the pitch. That right there is a very awkward 50. Plain has to watch out for Duckworth. He will be bumped off, and so Duck has to come and try and do something. But this one's on the net here. We have a Brazil pack our bags VOD. We're getting out of here.
Sunny Brazil trip is not in our future anymore. It is here, and it is the time to shine for Shawnee State and specifically Slayer with the hat trick, 3 goals on 4 shots. I mean, I talked to their manager before, and they were just saying that, well, this team kind of gets a little shaky, a little hesitant on some of the plays when we saw them play against Concord. And now we don't see that hesitancy, and that is a benefit for the Shawnee team. It's like, yes, they do have to pull off a bracket reset against a team like Concord, but to their benefit, Concord takes a while to warm up. So if they look like this and finish out this series strong for Shawnee State, they might be able to get a game or 2 against Concord in those finals.
I think for Shawnee, this is exactly what you could have asked for, is that for game 2, it needs to be a dominant win for the confidence of not only each individual player, but the team dynamics as well, especially going into a game that you were just swept in, and maybe they can even find an 8th goal here with 15 seconds left. Plain will definitely try to make sure that doesn't happen. Maybe Purdue will find one off the corner here. Somebody can get there. One player does miss. Nobody will turn around, though, and this clock is going to tick down to 0, and we already know the result. We've known the result, arguably since the first 3 minutes. I would even say the first 2 minutes of gameplay when it was 3-0. I can't say I would have predicted 8-1, but my lord.
What a way to do it. Slayer with the pass off, Taco Stash with the finish, and the defense, like Plain when he scored his goal, had to just watch that go over top of his head. 3 seconds are just trivial at this point for these teams. We'll see if Plain can do something with it, but now he's just going to mirror it and wait for it to hit the ground at that last second. Now will be Shawnee State up 2-0 in this best of 5, looking to close things out on DFH Stadium.
8-1, 3-1 are the results of these last few games. And I mean, you know, I don't do addition, but you guys know that score differential is extremely, extremely rough. 11-2 is absolutely absurd. I just, you know, this is what Shawnee does. They are a very clear gatekeeper of the top 20, top even 15 teams when they're on at their absolute best, and they're going to try and get ready for Concord the best way they can by showing everybody what they're about.
And that's what they're doing here and now. They're showing these teams what they're about. They're showing that they have what it takes to make it to that grand final, get at least 2nd place, and see if they can take a shot at the champs that are defending their home territory in Concord University. So again, this next game, I feel like they need to focus in, scoring all these goals, great, but it doesn't really prepare them as well as what they're going to be facing off against in those grand finals for Shawnee State.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a formality, I think, for Shawnee. I think after game one, they realized that. It did get a little close to the end. I think that right there was the wake-up call, as you mentioned earlier, was for game two, let's just go out there, let's end this. And then for game three, let's get out of this one quickly, take a breather. They won't have to move from their setup, and then they can try and carry on from there. But Purdue, you did earn money, but you cannot let that be where you get content. This right here is not only a chance for you to show that the entire CRL board, really all the analysts, that you're wrong or that I'm wrong even, but you've got to get this for at least some team confidence. We're already in November. There's only so many events, only so many games left in the season, and you make it all the way out here to West Virginia, and you've got to showcase more than yourself getting scored on off the team passing play from Shawnee.
And Duck, unfortunately, could not get the clear out that they were looking for. Slayer with a perfect reception of it to send on over to the more worthy Duck on the field right now. I'm sorry to keep making that pun, but still, it just keeps happening every time that Purdue gets the ball. They hand it off to their opponents and hand the keys with them to their net.
Seeing the first man fake for the second man is something that I think has gotten really common in the last 6-7 months of competitive Rocky League. And so if you're Purdue, I'm not going to sit here and say that, oh, you should do this, oh, you should do that. But here in game 3, you've seen that move time and time again. And if they can't even make that adjustment, I worry about if they can even hold up with Shawnee just like this right here. Off the incredible bump from Taco Stash. He's credited with the assist, and Slayer just simply takes the open net.
Great touch by Taco Stash. Gets that demo, as you mentioned. Perfect setup. And there is the 1-2 punch of Shawnee State University that we've seen every single game so far. Even in the ones against Concord, we saw that initiative from them. Yes, Slayer kind of led the charge in the goals that they did score, but a lot of them being counterattacks from what we witnessed. But even then, this is the bread and butter for this team, and they are going to capitalize on it as best they can. But it's still got to be thinking in the back of their minds, we got to be careful here against Plain, who is the one who scored against us before, and luckily for them, they were able to stop them in Shannon, go for the flip reset, gets it off the backboard with the dunk, but nobody's there on the follow-through, and that has been a disastrous possession play on the rebound for the side of Purdue.
In a series like this, at an event like this, unfortunately, you cannot count on your middleman there. You just made the play pass two. You've got to try and finish it or make it stupid easy for your teammate. Unfortunately, it won't exactly be either, and this is going to be potentially a crash out from Purdue, from Purdue's defense. They're making me stutter. I have no idea what I'm watching at some points. And Enchanted almost simply hits that right back into Taco Stash. Duckworth fakes out one. Duck will try to pinch this one out. That he will. Enchanted has a counterattack, but he gives it away middle.
These challenges that we're seeing from Purdue a bit too panicky when it comes to what we would kind of expect from them. We've seen some decent plays from them before, but I believe the last time these two teams faced off against each other in the group stage yesterday, it was a 3-0 for Shawnee State, and that's got to be at the back of the minds of these Purdue players. They know that they have it in them, they know they have the capabilities to at least get a game or a couple of goals against this squad, but a lot of it just comes down to the mental game. They think, oh, this team has beaten us, this team on paper better than us, and you can't be thinking about that. You got to take it game by game to take them down.
As we approach the halfway point of this first game, this right here is Purdue's best performance so far. They have been down by 3 or more at this point in every single game. We don't know the game scores of the previous Shawnee series, both either today or yesterday, but I would imagine this is probably either their best chance. Yeah, sweeps. Yeah, you're right, exactly. But I would imagine this is probably their best chance here to actually make something happen, to get a game, and then who knows what can happen from there, but you've got to give yourself the chance to do it.
They got to get out of their side first to have that opportunity, and Duckworth and Slayer not making it easy for them. Taco Stash as well. It's just like a pack of hyenas circling their food that they have found in the hunt, and they are ready to chomp at the bit, and there's nothing that the prey that is Purdue can do about it.
This one's just going to have to hold off on the Purdue backboard, playing a little bit of a heavy touch. It will be a pass. Slayer looking maybe back for Duckworth. Duckworth actually going to fake this. Taco's going to go bottom corner here, but read by Duck. Slayer, though, plenty of boosts already up. Taco's going to simply just fake this one. I mean, there's only so much you can do if you're on the back line. Is he going to touch it? Is he not? No matter what, it's in your net.
You keep talking about these fakes that we are witnessing from this squad, and Taco Stash, that was perfectly timed. Knew that Slayer had it. Even if they did get a touch on it, would have been in position to redirect it back into the net either way. So there's so many options that could have happened there. The defense, none the wiser, unfortunately, for them. And I keep saying how unfortunate it is for Purdue, because it's just a tough spot to find yourself in when you know, okay, if it was a regular shot, I'd get that save. If it was a decent passing play, we'd be in position for it. But the mechanical plays that are being put out by Shawnee State Bears in this specific matchup are comparatively in another tier than what we saw in that last series from them.
I really like that play from Duckworth, trying to somehow get under a rolling ball. Is now Enchanted, is already up next, looking for something. Purdue's got 60 seconds left in their tournament lives, and to potentially start the reverse sweep road, it looks like that Plane's just gonna wait here. I thought he was disconnected for a second, but no, he is all right. 60 seconds left. Can he do anything? Will be Duckworth, but again, too heavy of a touch. Taco trying to make sure he gets through one, will not, but Enchanted bumped off, and here comes Slayer off the sidewall looking for a clip. Won't find it. Duck though, the net's open. Plane wants it. He's got to beat this last player, bottom corner. And just when you thought Purdue had a sliver of hope, it is absolutely ripped away by the Bears as they'll try to close this one out. Taco was pre-jump for this read, and he almost would have found it, but now Duck on the counter. Duckworth has no boost. Duck feed Duck again, but the most worthy Duck will actually not win the interaction this time as Enchanted gives Purdue hope.
Giving them an opportunity for some sort of a comeback. That was a full team effort on the counterattack, and Shawnee State, credit to them, they were able to hold off as long as they could in this 5 minutes of regulation. But they still have a 2-goal lead. They still have 2 games in their favor. It's going to be a tough journey for Purdue to come back in these 30 seconds.
I will say, though, not impossible. Shawnee, maybe after that Concord series, might not be looking as strong as they could be. And I will say, game 2 will make me eat my words for sure, but this one hasn't been as dominant. Slayer going to try and keep that theme going for them, but 15 seconds left. They've got to be careful here. They cannot overextend. Duck, corner, Taco's there, will make the easy save. Can he find another touch? That he will, and Duckworth gets the beat as well. So as the clock hits 0, we know our 2 grand finalists, and congratulations to Shawnee State. We'll see you in grand finals.
They don't want you to put a nice cherry on top of this thing, TJ. They want the oh, there almost was. What a final moment that could have been if the shot went through. But regardless, though, congratulations to Shawnee State. Kudos, though, to Purdue. All those players giving it their all, and of course, getting that 3rd place finish. $100, some medals, and a trophy still to go home with is a lot to say for them.
Yeah, they earned it. And unfortunately, I think that a loser semi between Purdue and King could have been cinema.
I know.
But unfortunately, we did not get that because King had some roster issues today. But like you mentioned, you get the money, get the prize, get the trophies, get the medals. I mean, really, not much more you can ask for.
No, not much more you can ask for as I even us up a little bit there. There we go. But still, what we can ask for is for everyone to thank our lovely sponsors who have made this entire event a possibility. These hotels have made this happen, so we want to give our biggest thanks to them. Again, as we were talking about, it was Fairfield, it was Country Inn and Suites, and Hampton Inn. I almost had it before we brought it up. There we go. I'm getting used to it. So shout out to those hotels and everyone who is involved in making this event a possibility, but also the players. Again, I know we have our grand finals here for Rocket League, but thank you to all the teams, all the directors, and everyone who came together to play and take part in this LAN.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a blast. And, you know, we're rolling with the punches. There's some sweeps.
Indeed.
There's some game 5s. There's some reverse sweeps, and we've almost had them. But we're approaching that point. We have a bracket reset on the deck for what could be next, and I'm excited to see. Maybe, you know, who knows, LAN. I've seen crazier things happen at LAN, but I'm glad VOD made it back in time for this game. We will both see you in just a little bit for that grand final, so don't go anywhere. Concord, Shawnee State, here on Concord's home turf.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, now hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in
Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking no.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm thinking no.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it
Welcome
stops
back,
here.
everyone, to the ECAC Campus Series Grand Finals presented by Concord University. I'm Vaudible, and joining me as always is DJ TJ, and we are here for a monumental matchup, a rematch from the winners final. Concord University facing off against Shawnee State University Bears.
Really all roads in this entire tournament, even though they may be a little crazy getting here to Athens, West Virginia, they all come right here on land to the grand finals, the pinnacle, and the payout as well is something worth noting. This should be a great grand final. I really hope that Shawnee gives Concord a run for their money a little bit, makes things a little interesting.
They're warmed up.
Best of 7.
True.
And they are warmed up in 2 days of Rocket League, so no more excuses. The action is almost here.
It's going to be a crazy journey for Shawnee State if they want to become the ultimate victors at the end of the day. They have to not only get a single game, which they weren't able to do last time, they have to get 4 of them before the other team does, and get 4 more after that in 2 back-to-back best-of-7. So a long and arduous journey through the mountains and through thick and thin for them to do that. But Concord, they are here to defend their home turf, as we keep talking about, and that is what they are looking to do. Not drop a game is what we've heard is what they're trying to do, and I think with the performance we saw before, it's possible, but Shawnee State are as warmed up as can be. They have not left the stage so far today since they got onto it, and they are ready and warmed up and primed for this matchup.
Well, I don't see what the point of waiting is.
True.
Might as well go ahead and get some Rocket League on the pitch. Concord, a team that has defended their name multiple times on every living stage you can imagine. And Shawnee just trying to get a chip at that and also get some pride of their own. But there's only one way to find out. Game 1 coming to your screens of the grand finals of the $1,000 ECAC Campus Series live here in West Virginia.
Starting with the Duckworth POV, and they might be a very integral part for this team of Shawnee State to try and combat the offensive powerhouse that there is in Concord University. Slayer with the passing play already over to Duckworth and going for the bump, using some of their strategies against them. It won't be as successful as they would hope in the first 15 seconds.
See CMOS trying to flick this out to a teammate. It will be 2 from Shawnee who will attack first. And this is something that we talked about in that winner's final, is that Shawnee has got to be mindful of how panicked they appear and how panicked they are making themselves. You cannot rush 2 on defense. You can't do it on offense. You can't do it at all. And if Shawnee can at least try and make sure that these solo possessions are in their favor, they might get a chance like this one right here. How about the next one as well? Maybe one more if someone can be there. No! Helix will beat Taco and may even get the corner. Or I mean, get the mid boost, but Duck's actually going to get there, and he has possession as well, trying to solo his way through. Looks for the reset, but instead it's a massive 50 from Crispy.
I don't know how that didn't go in. Left, right, and center, they were shooting everywhere but the back of the net, and it was stopped out time and time again. This is a mirror to what we saw happen in that overtime between Shawnee and Concord in the first series they played today. But even then, Shawnee State aren't giving up for a moment. They know that Concord usually gets going and more confident as a series progresses. So this is their time to strike if there is any.
Helix has to be the one to go for that after that ball. It kind of fell awkwardly in the midfield, but Shawnee, they'll take it. So far, they've been in fair amount of control of this game. I can't say that Concord's the one dominating right now, but as I say that, there might be a chance here for CMOS to maybe get a beat. No, massive from Slayer, then that's wide open. Can he make it in time? He cannot, has to use the backboard and maybe even another touch here. We'll try and find Taco, but it's read by Crispy all the way through.
And we need a bit more aggressive power from Concord against this Shawnee State roster if they want to get that opening goal. They've had a couple of chances here and there. They're chasing out the goalie. Nobody's in position, but Duckworth somehow escapes with their lives on the goal line.
Duckworth is able to survive and somehow just barely find a touch there, but Concord looking for more, looking for blood, as they have in every single series of this season. Not even just this land. The most dangerous team in the land is now off the backboard as an option. Will not be found once again. Concord trying to keep things rolling, but that's actually going to be a pass over to Taco, but Duckworth will die for his actions there in the midfield. CMOS going to be beat by Slayer, but Crispy, nobody will be up to challenge him. Has a reset, will use it to keep possession, and will get it past 1.
Almost now at the halfway point of game number 1 of our grand final for Rocket League at the ECAC Campus Series presented by Concord University. And well, Concord University are trying to present themselves with a game victory against this tough opponent in Shawnee State. CMOS, though, with some aerial prowess, but the demo does relieve pressure enough for Slayer to get down the field. A good block on the 50-50, but can't get anything else afterwards. Taco Stash was already on the rotation backwards.
CMOS gets a beat as well. Crispy wants to go off the backboard, looks for a teammate. CMOS is there, fakes out one. It's just barely on the goal line. Can anybody find it? Helix's 50 is held off. CMOS, no boost to follow. No double for him at all. Here comes Crispy. Can he find a bump? Can he find a shot? Will not. Slayer not able to touch it. Helix backboard over Duckworth. Here comes CMOS, but Duckworth does get back to the ball. Shawnee State holds on for now.
I don't know how they were able to hold off at the final hour to keep this game scoreless, but that's a wide open opportunity, and they get an own goal off of CMOS for Taco Stash. They get goal number 1 in the grand finals.
It may be unconventional, but you will take it for sure. Taco, a very tough angle, didn't even have it in the net there, and Steamos just kind of came out of the net a little too early. His second man rotating and just got caught there. So 90 seconds left. Shawnee State goes up 1.
Johnny might have to talk to them a little bit after this game if this scoreline continues, and Slayer's looking to extend it even more so. CMOS not making that happen so easily as Duckworth. Plenty of room to work with here. Crispy had a better challenge on that one. Duckworth just bailed out from it. Knew Taco Stash was there to back him up, but speaking of their name, not in a good position for these challenges, and Concord beating them to the punch time and time again. It's a mere matter of time for them to get a goal, and that's exactly what happens here with Crispy.
I mean, Duckworth's got a player all in his grill. There's absolutely nothing that he was able to do, and it's a great play from Crispy. Duckworth sideways, tries to jump back up, but he was already being thrown away, and so his momentum nowhere near the play. We're tied with a minute left.
Samas was there also to try and set things up perfectly, and even if we didn't see that interference play, I think it would have still been in at the net. Nonetheless, though, Crispy, high and then low, through the midfield line. Samas still really can't do too much with the ball here, but with the rest of their boost remaining, they were able to keep it in the corner as long as possible. So transitions back into the Concord half. With a little bit of time remaining for both these teams, still a chance to close this out before OT.
CMOS gonna try and stay on that ball, but it was a heavy touch, so now Duckworth has a chance to beat Crispy. Last man back. Taco could find a teammate here. Maybe there's a redirect for Duckworth. He won't find it. Crispy, though, not intimidated by it. We'll find the next touch. This one is still in the Concord half, though, but plenty of time. CMOS is aware of that. Will beat one. Uses a reset to try and stay on. He's gonna look for a teammate here. Him and Crispy. Maybe it was the plan, but instead, Helix now has to wait in the midfield as third man. One-on-one. Duckworth looks for backboard, but Helix not concerned. 10 seconds left. Concord looking to end this one here and now in game one. Taco doesn't go. Crispy's got a chance here. He's got to beat Taco. He 50s. CMOS is bumped. Massive from Slayer. And it looks like that this might hit the ground. Shawnee decides to keep it up. Duckworth looking for more. Reset. Double maybe. No, it's going to stay up. Concord keeps this one up. Crispy by himself. He's got to watch out. Shot left side. Crispy will save it. It was close and it was narrow, but we've got overtime in game one.
That we do, a mirror of that first series we saw between these two teams. Winners final went to overtime. About half a game was played in it, and ultimately Concord came out on top, but Shawnee State, this is their second chance at it, and they're giving it right up to Crispy. The demo comes through to save the day. Without that, would have been an easy 1v1 flick and in for Crispy to get the goal.
Duckworth looking for a teammate on that side wall. CMOS up next, though, trying to work his way through. Not able to find that pinch, though. So for now, it falls to Helix, who will not find a teammate either. Concord, surprisingly, having to give away possession. Then now what can Shawnee do with it? We're looking middle, but Slayer is met by CMOS. CMOS with 1 to B, but Duckworth challenges him early. Helix over to Crispy, read by Taco.
That was a huge read by Taco Stash, and now with the transition on towards the backboard, but nobody in position to capitalize on it. Slayer needed to be there. Somebody needs to be there this time, and barely getting to the ball is Slayer himself. With that transition themselves as well, still not the best positioning that we could have hoped for from the Shawnee State Bears. They are close to glory. They are close to grasping at a game victory against Concord, but Concord, against all odds, are looking for the finish, but Duckworth saves the day.
Concord creeping. Duckworth a great pass, but it looks like Taco and Slayer weren't ready for it either. So here comes Crispy. He's got one. He's got a reset. He's got over Slayer. He's looking for a bump. Gets Duckworth. Top left corner opens up, but it's the door is shut. Helix down to a teammate. Right side blocked again by Slayer.
Head in my hands. I cannot believe what we have just witnessed, and it's happened a couple of times in this game one, TJ, where a goal has just been on the line time and time again, somehow bounced away and not sent through for Concord, and this could have easily been done before OT, but Taco Stash a great drop down, but nobody's in position there on the fall through again.
And Duckworth doesn't read it either. CMOS now using the sidewall. Can he find anything middle? No. Slayer looking to try and keep this possession. Great decision from him. Duckworth, not a lot of boost. He's beat by one. This ball will sit middle. Crispy can beat us. Just spawned in. Slayer, this one's backboard. Slayer misses, opens up the right corner, and CMOS gives Concord the game one win.
That's a rough spot though for Taco Stash. Didn't know exactly where to go. Was being called to stay in the net. Came out of it a bit too far and trusted their teammates on the rotation. Would have been better off if they challenged early and left it for their teammates in the goal line so that they didn't find themselves in that situation at the end. But Concord gained the victory ultimately in that game number one, similar to what we saw in the last one, but this one for some reason felt a lot closer.
I think everybody on campus just hit one of these. You gotta wipe the sweat off. You gotta calm down. You gotta breathe. That one was closer than the first series for sure, which we did get in overtime before, but it wasn't. It didn't feel like that. Concord genuinely had moments where, yes, they had all these shots, but they were not able to find great opportunities, solid opportunities, but not great opportunities.
17 shots is what we saw there from Concord. 8 from Simas, and still not enough until overtime for them to get the victory. Goes to show the 6 saves from Duckworth, 4 from Slayer were enough to push them over the edge at least a little bit. But when it came to the accuracy from Shawnee and the follow-ups, that's where they were lacking the most. And if they can get that ironed out in this next game, they'll have a better shot. But there's been so many shots from Concord, it's bound to be another shootout for them.
I mean, Shawnee is a talented team, do not get me wrong, but how long can you survive a best of 7 and potentially a bracket reset with your defense being the reason that you stay in these games? We've got to see Shawnee look a little more confident, be a little more aggressive, maybe find an extra bump or two. I don't care how they do it, but the opportunities have got to start adding up for them, and they've got to actually scare Concord here.
Well, right now, Concord's not looking scared whatsoever. Yes, they did get bumped aside a little bit, but it doesn't really stop their journey towards a goal-scoring opportunity in these opening 30 seconds until the transition comes out from Duckworth. Saves the day as they were the savior of the series for a little bit for Shawnee State, but Taco Stash is getting bullied in the air there, and it's a wide open opportunity. Finally, Slayer transitions forward. And a demo at the backfield line. That's going to be the opening goal for Slayer.
All right, well, there you go. Concord, I thought, had a wide open net. They don't convert, and Shawnee, it's got to be like that. It's got to be a snap of the hand before you find your goal on the counterattack, and that's a great start for them.
Slayer rocking the wanted poster border. Well, they wanted more goals where that came from in the last game, and that's exactly what we saw here in the opening minute. The Slayer looking for a potential style point play. Not going to be successful with it, but steals their boost, and that is enough to prevent a confident challenge from Concord afterwards. And that's exactly what we want to see from the Shawnee State University squad. A good center, and Taco Stash there just mere moments behind.
Crispy has the ceiling, has a reset. He's almost under one, but Duckworth reads it well. Helix, a great first touch, 14 boost. Can he find a teammate? Seamouse was there close as well to make sure that he got the 50. Slayer, a great read. Crispy was banking on him missing it, and Concord, that confidence starting to show here. They had no faith in that play.
No faith, no chance, no opportunity, but thankfully Slayer has been the main man on campus this time for Shawnee State. Okay, I was going to say, how did that not go in initially? But Simas there yet again to save the day for this team. Concord, I mean, they cannot be stopped when they are this confident.
It's only a matter of time when Concord gets moving. About when do they start not only dominating, but finding all of these looks. And that right there is a dynamic duo doing what they do best. Yeah. Somehow perfectly predicting where the other will be, finding each other with a few bounces off the bar, and it works for them. Shawnee, what can they do here with this offensive possession? Taco gets over one. He will take the lead right back for Shawnee.
That's going to be rough for Concord. They should have been there at that moment in time. You see Helix get baited out a little bit, doesn't know what to do. 2v1 situation, almost 3v1 situation, but no, it is going to be a goal for Shawnee State again. The most goals we have seen from them against Concord in an individual game today.
There's only so much you can ask for if you're Shawnee, and there's only so many looks that you're going to get as well, but so far they are making great use of all of them. This right here is the most efficient Rocket League I think we can ask out of Shawnee, and even that last goal, Concord is not finding any easy looks. They keep having to work. Crispy's got to maybe find a double tap, but he will not, and now just like that, Concord making the chance here, just like that. They almost find a shot, and that counter will be stalled out right now. A great 50 from Slayer, but Taco has no boost. He's got 3 orange cars around him. This one's off the sidewall. Crispy's already up. Crispy wants the net. Duckworth off the post. Helix in the corner. Can't find Crispy, who had no boost to read it. What in the world is Shawnee's defense?
Crispy had no boost, but they didn't have the positioning either. They were a little off the mark from that passing play, so even if they had boost, they would not have been able to get the reception. They wanted that finish. They wanted that tying goal, and now they are still down going into the second half of Game 2 on Forbidden Temple, and this is not the position they wanted to be in during the Grand Finals. This just goes to show Shawnee State, last series was a warm-up for them versus Purdue. This series is time for them to lock in.
We are now halfway through Game 2. Concord, I know they don't want to be here too long. I know they don't want to see a bracket reset, and we are still nowhere near that. But a Shawnee State win pushes us an inch closer, and that starts to add up over time. So Concord with 2 minutes left. What can they cook up here? Off the corner, CMOS
Anything.
looks to fake up one. Crispy will do it all himself for CMOS. A wide open lane for him to go through.
These are the aggressive plays that we talked about before in the last series they played against each other. We saw Crispy, we saw CMOS. They were ready for it. Anything that they did was going to be golden, and that's exactly what we saw happen. They made goal out of a sticky situation that they found themselves in. Now tying things up, 2 minutes, plenty of time for them to get the lead.
We know Shawnee's defense can handle it, so whenever they have the lead, their odds are exponentially better than whenever they are tied, because when we are going offense for offense, Concord has shown they can win that battle and they don't mind being in it at all. Taco, though, gonna try and make sure there is a chance. Steamos might have one more here. Both players on the defensive line for Shawnee try to make this touch. It will be awkward. Crispy uses a reset. Helix off the corner. Can he find anything? Slayer will finally try to start the counter. Won't find the pass, though.
Yeah, couldn't get the touch that they were looking for. Felt the player on Concord just breathing down their neck, and there was nothing that they could do about it. So instead, Helix waiting for this rotation back. Crispy with a good passing play. Back to CMOS, back to Crispy, and there's nobody there in position. We can even hear it through the producer again, the pop-off from Concord.
They continue on, and who better? Crispy to CMOS, back to Crispy. One of them's gonna be the one to shoot, one's gonna be the one to pass, but you can never guess who.
Can't guess anything at this stage of the game. Shawnee State, they have been through thick and thin in these series against Concord, but they are not able to stop anything there. A two-pincered attack, and there is nothing that can stop the goal from going in that time.
All that CMOS had to do was just simply hold off that corner, and Helix just had to put it there. And so they're playing that goal as safe as they possibly could have. It looks aggressive, but they had to get that confirmation that could potentially be the dagger of this game, too.
It looks like it will be the dagger of this game, too, based on the pace of play, based on what we were talking about. Yes, they were down by a goal, but now they have turned things around 3 in a row without any sign of stopping with the way that Shawnee State are performing against this squad. So less than a minute remaining. They're looking for another goal scoring opportunity. They could have gotten it if it was on target, and instead they're just going for style points here.
See Crispy just try and maybe find one more goal here. Backboard looks for the bump. Taco stays alive. CMOS is by himself, but again, uncontested. Taco will try to jump and will get that, but nobody is up for Shawnee. It's because they have no boost. Concord, even though they are up 2 with 30 seconds left, their feet, all of them, still on the gas pedal.
Time ticking down, and so are the chances, at least in this game, for Shawnee State to bring it to another overtime. They were so close in the last one after holding off the onslaught of offense that we witnessed from Concord, but might be too little, too late in these dying moments of Game 2. All eyes are on the horizon for Game 3, because again, they lose that one, they'll have to pull off a full reverse sweep in this best-of-7 grand final. Still looking for their first game of the day of the entire tournament, other than the one that they got against Concord yesterday.
Shawnee, they continue to look right there. Like one or
So
two
close.
opportunities, one or two maybe misplays on defense, but once again, the shot differential has been absurd. I saw that Concord just had 12 shots, and I think Shawnee had 4. They did.
Yep.
12-4 on the shot differential, not even to mention, what was the last one? 17-8?
Yes, 17-8. It was a rough spot to be in, but also we saw a lot more offensive potential from Shawnee in that last game. Even though they got more goals in this one, again, less shots, less chances, and less saves from them this time as well. We saw, I think it was like 12 saves from them before, and that is why the scoreline is where it is currently, 4-2. Even with less shots from Concord, they kept the pressure going. They didn't really feel too much pressure themselves, and, well, it just goes to show that they have the experience regardless of where they meet their opponents on the field. Yes, they were down, but they've proven that they can come back from any situation, and now this is their prime time to shine in the latter half of a series. Usually this is where they're coming back from teams who've taken games. Now they're on top of the world and looking to bring it to match point and tournament point.
I never want to use the word hopeless, especially on land, because truly anything can happen. But this right here almost feels like a last chance game for Shawnee. If you were going to try anything new, if you were going to play any riskier, this is your only game where you might have your last life. And you're able to give up this game, and granted, you don't want to, but if you're going to try and get this reverse sweep going, which is the way it's leaning right now, then you've got to try something new, and you've got to keep the pressure going apart with merging that. And so I'm not sure how Shawnee plans to do that, but if things keep on going the way they've been slated all weekend, then we're going to see more goals, and we're going to see more of CMOS's name.
When Slayer turned around and saw Simas, well, it was a little too late to react. Tried to go for the challenge, knew that there was no chance to win that. That was one of the 90-10s you usually see from Garrett G, but instead from a European player. First 40 seconds benefiting Concord and their journey to reign supreme on this tournament. But again, there's still potential for Shawnee State. We saw it in the last game that they were able to get a couple goals here and there. The big thing is not giving these opportunities, wide open shot chances to Concord.
That right there is going to be one that they wish they had back, because now here comes Shawnee on the counterattack. Simas there to try and stall it for now. Crispy up next. Has to be careful. He's got not one, but two blue cars on him. He is beat, but nobody is there once again. Slayer, third man, was not willing to be more aggressive, and I think that is what Shawnee has got to do. They've got to kind of ditch this consistent rotation where there's two guys up, one guy back. I think it's got to be one guy middle, two guys up.
Has to at this point in time. So we'll see what changes for that pace of play based on the way these teams are performing. But Shawnee State, they just need to perform a miracle to get out of their side, because they have been stuck in it in the mud this entire series. Even when they've gotten and transitioned on offense to get a goal here and there, it quickly turns back in the favor of Concord with their overwhelming offense that I keep talking about. Crispy trying to go for the air dribble bump and bait out Duckworth, but Duckworth read that a mile away.
Forces Duck to use all of his boost as well, and that's what Concord's all about, is making your life miserable if you're on the other side of the pitch. How about this triple commit? The net is wide open. It parts like the Red Sea. Right corner, though, was not as open as it. Unfortunately, I believe Helix was not able to get to that ball quick enough. Crispy now off the ceiling, looks down for Simas, who's already up, and bottom corner is the route to perfection that they find.
Great look from Simas on that play. Crispy, though, with the perfect pass that you could have ever asked for, and the defense so close to getting in the middle of it, but they've been playing catch-up instead of keep away this entire game, and that's what they need to transition into, is the ones with possession of the ball, the ones taking it away from their opponents. Demo helps a little bit, but Simas has that red as well. No difficulty, even with the bump, because nobody's there from the side of Shawnee State.
Slayer trying to find Duckworth, but it's read by Simas. Simas also finds a double, looks for a little bit more here. Maybe a potential backboard read, but with no boost, he's not able to. Now Crispy up next. Gonna try and find something past Slayer. It'll be Helix instead, who makes his way past two. This ball goes middle. Simas goes very quickly and aggressively at the net, but Duckworth was ready for it. Helix, a great 50, not able to find the next. Shawnee again, rolling with the punches is okay, but they've got to get out of their half here. Another commit, wide open net. Slayer out of nowhere, what a save.
Save of the series. Although we've had many of those so far for Shawnee State, they've had to make those kind of plays, and we want to make sure they don't need to rely on heroic save after heroic save, epic saves as they've counted in Rocket League throughout the rest of the series, because otherwise they're going to be playing catch up this entire series, especially in this game. Still down by 2, not a single goal. They've gotten one every game so far, but this one looks like a lost cause almost, even with 2 minutes remaining.
Simas reset, looks for more, but nothing yet. Now Helix with the even 50. It's going to give Concord a chance to keep the pressure on. Shawnee has not even made it out of their half yet until now. Taco will finally give it away. Is anybody going to be able to make the instant pressure? Taco, no boost, not going to be able to do anything. Slayer, can he do anything? Not at all. Simas will die for his efforts, but it gets the beat, and once again, Shawnee is forced to absolutely rotate to their far back half, and Taco, a great save. Shawnee has given themselves every living opportunity. Here's a fake from Helix, but Simas was way back. Here comes the bump from Slayer. Taco is red, dunked at the rim, and Simas said, I'll meet you there. Make it 3-0.
No chance to come back from Shawnee State on that play. They got possession of it, but still wasn't enough for them to do anything about it. Duckworth with no boost, no chance to really do anything at that time, and Simas really looking for an opportunity to shine in this game. So Crispy, Simas, and Helix doing everything possible to try and see what they could do this time and get the victory in this series. But regardless though, Concord are here on home turf. They have the home turf advantage, but also the home crowd advantage, and they are ready to crown them the champions at the end of the day. Only 1 minute remaining, but also one more game after this with the way things are going.
We've only had one upset across the entire Rocket League portion of this LAN, and so I hate saying this, I hate putting it up to chance, but if you're going off of that, if you're trying to read the stars and find the probability, it's very low for Shawnee to recover, and this 4th goal is no different.
This is just another goal on the list of many goals we have seen from Concord today, and we will probably see more where that came from in this game and the next one. The big thing and the big question is, what is Shawnee State going to do? We know that Concord have it in them to score goal after goal after goal. If you were in Shawnee's shoes here, TJ, what would your game plan be?
I mean, it's officially time that you've traveled all the way out here. You've made the drive. You've made the trip. It's officially time to kind of just say, screw it, throw it all away. You've got to try something new because every single thing that you used to depend on in this game, your rotations, the way that you play, your mechanical looks, your average shots, none of that works. And right here, if they don't score a goal here, it even further proves that point, is that you can't score, you're not able to find any passing lanes, you're not able to play your defense consistently as it was before. You've got to throw the kitchen sink at Concord.
You
just
do.
pray that you get a game and then go from there.
Early goals have always been beneficial for Shawnee. We saw it in the last 2 games, and we'll see if they can get one in this next one. Potential for a final nail in the coffin there, but Simas, Helix, and Crispy were able to perform to their utmost capability. And Simas, 10 shots. That is a record I would say we have seen at least for an individual player on the main stage.
For sure, without a doubt. 14 Concord team shots to the 2 from Shawnee State. And so it's only gotten worse. The margins have only kept on growing and growing and growing. So again, for Shawnee, you've got to throw defense away. At this point, if you go down 10-0, you go down 10-0. Because if you can't score, what are you even here for?
Well, they need to get a goal. They need more than that. They need at least a game in this grand final. Otherwise, Concord, 2 back-to-back sweeps against SSU to guarantee the ECAC Campus Series final championship victory. So we'll see if they can get that on Utopia Coliseum dusk. This is the final moment, the final countdown for Shawnee State with the 5-minute timer that we will see on the clock. Do we get another overtime? Do we get some more goals from Shawnee State? All of that will be answered in potentially our final game of Rocket League for the night.
I don't think you've ever seen Utopia Coliseum seem ominous, but for Shawnee State, it is absolutely that. Down 3-0 and already off to a rough start. Seema somehow props that ball up perfectly for Helix to then find a pre-jump Crispy. Concord's having a good time, and for Slayer and company, if you can try and find something quickly here, maybe your odds are going to be high once again. If they can get the lead and then just be stuck on defense, I like their chances.
We'll have to see what those chances are going to be in this game. If they could get this away, they were in position, but Helix somehow snuck it underneath the noses of the defense here. Looking at the replay, Sivas with a great passing play. The defense with Duckworth, no boost yet again, and Helix somehow got that right past Slayer at the perfect moment. Easily could have been saved if they were in a better position.
I won't even say that. Top left, I think that ball was about as perfectly placed as it could have been. I don't think he had any other options, and that's credit to the Shawnee defense. They continue to hold off, but this one was way easier, and the Concord train is moving through the station.
The demo game is going to just be in the back of the minds of Shawnee State on what they need to do to counter it in the future. They'll be taking the footage from this land back home with them and really scouring it as best as they can so that they can figure out a game plan next time. But again, off the kickoff, wide open opportunity, another shot in front of the net, and that's 3 goals in a row in the opening minute. Concord are running away with this.
I know that I said to Shawnee that you've got to play more offense and you've got to ditch the defense in a way, but I didn't mean like this. I haven't even seen them get out of their half yet, and you've got to at least have the back line established to then go play offense, and right now, it's non-existent.
Concord were originally saying, oh, we should just do, a single best of 7 with a game advantage, and they'd be done by now. But they are making a statement after a statement after a statement in each of these individual games. The best chance that Shawnee and any team has ever had against Concord is in those first games, and that's what we talked about. Since they weren't able to capitalize on those moments, this is where they find themselves. So not many shots, not many chances, and just having to play some type of catch-up every single time they get to the ball.
See, Helix just simply try and push the envelope here in this game, and one that already might be signed, like stolen, sealed, delivered, however you want to word it, it might just already be over, and especially after that chance, the ball was halfway in, and Shawnee can't make sure that it gets over the hump there, but now Helix will beat Slayer. Slayer will bump one for now, but Crispy already was up. Slayer finds one, Duckworth finds one, Taco's got a chance here, both players with low boost. Helix is beat, Crispy stays alive after getting the corner boost, and Shawnee has to reset.
We'll see what the reset looks like here from Shawnee. They were so close to getting that goal. It was a necessary one for them. And Slayer with a good dunk, but the follow through kind of sent it up too high for them to get the reception they were looking for. So Taco Stash has to hope and pray that there is a possession in their favor going the other direction, and it won't. It will be Helix
Oh my
just
God.
capitalizing again, popping off in this game. 5 shots, 3 goals.
Has Helix missed a corner yet? I don't think he has. He might just end up painting the whole net. Top right, top left, bottom right. All he needs is one more, and he's completed what do you even call it, a grand slam?
Yeah. 4 goals already for Concord. A victory lap, you could say, of sorts for them. But even then, Shawnee State, kudos to their mentality with not giving up without a fight. They're putting everything in that they can on offense with these transitions. They know it's worked before. They've tried to wait and bide their time for the perfect moment to strike, and it has not appeared for them. A decent passing play in the middle, but no power behind it to get it to that final hour that they needed to in the back of the net. And with the halfway point of the game being reached at this moment in time, so is the halfway point of this game and series and tournament being over.
See Slayer get a chance here towards the net to maybe find a sliver of hope. I don't want to count Shawnee out just yet, but I worry. I worry about what in the world is next if they can even do anything. As now here comes another look for Crispy. He's going to find a teammate. Seamoss almost dunks Duckworth, but for the time being, it's not going to end up that way. Duckworth now using the backboard, looking for a double. Will try and find a teammate. Taco trying to go backward once again, but it's too easy for Concord. 2 minutes left in Shawnee's tournament lives and potentially the crowning achievement of our grand champions here at the ECAC Campus Series.
One final chance, a couple of them still coming out for Shawnee State to get at least on the board, not be shut out these past 2 games. Be something to write home about there, aside from their second place finish, and that's exactly what we were missing from Shawnee State before. Taco Stash able to get it on the board, a great passing play from Slayer. The defense kind of tripped up a bit there from Concord, and that's what we were looking for this last 2 games.
Again, I don't want to count him out just yet. I'm still willing to hold a little bit of hope for Shawnee. I'm still willing to think that maybe we get a chance here, but that's a good kickoff strap call from whoever it was on the Concord side of things, and Crispy will not only beat one, but force Duckworth to give this away. Slayer third man. This right here is the attacking part of Shawnee that I think you have to see here. It's officially time to throw it all away, and Concord has the counterattack but won't find it. Helix somehow is still on this ball, doesn't have a flip, it has a fake instead. He can't find the shot though, so Shawnee stays alive for now.
More shots coming through, a little bit wide on that one, but still possession, and the boost star comes out. The pre-jump from the other side, the passing play would have been a beautiful finish, a bow on the grand finals for Concord if they could have gotten it. They still give possession up to a Taco Stash. No boost, no chance, and no confidence on that play. Have to give it to the other team.
40 seconds left here. Crispy with the chance to read off the backboard. Slayer didn't get it either. Here comes a shot, maybe a pass for a pre-jump, and Seamoss wanted it higher, but it doesn't matter. The coordination from Concord is impeccable.
So rough for Slayer too. They were hoping for a better touch off that read from the backboard, but the best reads that we have seen is the passing plays from Concord instead. 5-1. I mean, at this point, we don't really need to hype it up too much. It's basically a guarantee for them to be your grand finalists, or your grand champions, excuse me.
I was about to say, they've already made the grand finals path look way too easy, and they're going to make this one look just as easy as well. And full credit to Shawnee. They really, truly have had multiple games against this Concord roster where they won a game, and they had multiple close games with them throughout both days of play. But within the last 48 hours, it has been all Concord. They have not lost a beat other than when they literally could not play. And we'll see Shawnee find one here, but mathematically, it is over.
Yeah, not enough time to come back by 3 goals, even if they got a kickoff goal every single time based on what is remaining on the clock. But kudos to them, of course. They made it up from their mistakes that we saw in the last series. They got more goals, of course, as we see in this one and in that second game, but it was too little too late to try and fight against the rising tide that is Concord. They're just playing with their food at this point in time and ready for the final seconds to hit down maybe one last clip for the road. We'll see if a final goal goes through by Helix, looking for the final moment to be the hour of victory for them. Seamoss off that backboard, dropped down in front of the net. One final opportunity for Crispy, but it does get knocked down by Shawnee State, and Concord University will be your ECAC Campus Series champions.
What an incredible performance. I would love to see what the camera looks like right now and see what the arena has erupted into. I'm sure that everybody here in Athens, West Virginia is absolutely thrilled and in front of a pretty packed crowd as well. So full credit to the Concord boys. It's their second LAN win of their team careers and also this semester alone.
Kudos to them, of course, but also kudos to all the teams who participated in this event. Thank you to ECAC for presenting this entire thing, but also Concord University for making this a possibility. Of course, we got to thank our sponsors that we have, but we'll thank them in a little bit. We'll be doing a trophy presentation here for a moment once we get the students and players all in line and do the second place. The third place team already took the trophy because they got a long ride home, I believe, for Purdue, but we still have the second place trophy and medals and the first place, of course, for Concord University there. So again, shout out to ECAC for bringing those trophies and medals for these players.
Yeah, and we're all going to see them in just a second. They look good, too, and I'm sure that the ECAC crew is grabbing that second place Shawnee State roster and going to have them up here in just a second, and we will get to see all of the players' lovely faces with their medals, with their trophies, and maybe they only need a few more minutes, but for now, I mean, Vaughn, just overall, that entire series, I want to say that Shawnee truly had it in at least one game there, but I don't know what to even say at that point because Concord simply had their number time in and time again.
That they did. Concord had their number, but Shawnee State, I mean, they still did not feel disheartened throughout that series. They gave it their all, especially towards the end, still getting a couple goals here in that last game when it seemed like it was all over. And kudos to them for having that wherewithal, that confidence to still go forward, be like, okay, yes, we're down, but we're still going to give it our all. Even if they didn't get a game, they still gave it everything that they had in that series. And Concord is a tough opponent, so coming all the way here on land, kudos to them for getting that second place finish, as I believe we are getting that trophy, as you can see, and the medals will be presenting these players.
Cannot wait to see Shawnee's faces. I'm sure that, you got to be happy with what you've done. There was a lot of things that could have happened, a lot of things that did happen to teams. Like, for example, King University, a team that I think was poised to fight or potentially earn that third spot, and there was a lot of chaos in the bracket in the group stage, and overall, Shawnee really wasn't hurt by it. I think they got the absolute best run that you could have gotten, of course, other than playing Purdue, but I don't think they've ever lost to Purdue. So we're going to grab the teams again in just a second, and then we're going to have them step in front of the camera, do a little trophy presentation. But you can see them right there on your left side of your screen. You can see I believe that's the third, second, and first place trophies in order by size, and they're pretty incredible.
Yeah, you do have the trophies there, so we'll see when these players come up for that. I believe we're still waiting for them to get in position. I think they're kind of taking off their equipment, so somebody in the arena, tell them to wait to take their equipment so we can get this trophy stuff underway instead, so we can make sure that the players get their trophies. There we go. Shawnee State are appearing on the camera here, so they're going to be getting their second place trophies and their medals as well. Thank you, ECAC and Concord staff, for getting this all set up as well. But gentlemen, yes, you can just stand in front of that table. They'll present you with the trophies and everything. You see Travis there, program director and everything, and they are being presented Slayer, and you have Duckworth and Taco Stash getting their second place medals. Congratulations to them.
Shout out Sub of the Year Spooky as well. This is a roster this is only the start for them, and even though they are a more tenured roster, a more veteran-led roster, they still have so much more left for them, and I mean, as you can see in their faces, they got so much more. So your second place team, Shawnee State, gave it their best and almost took us to a pretty close grand finals. But thank you to Shawnee State. Thank you for coming all the way out here, and you can take your trophy and your medals.
Enjoy. Thank you, Shawnee State. Congrats on second place there, and again, for participating in this tournament. Getting some pictures, of course, got to make sure they have those as well. Yeah. Posing and everything. Shout out to their coach that showed up for the team. And I like that, shout out to Concord, who got those kind of signs for Shawnee State and every other team to kind of showcase something that they could take home with them, and that has their team notability and their logo on it.
Of course. And one more round of applause for Shawnee State, your second place team here at the ECAC Campus Series, live from Concord University. But that means that there's only one more team left, the one who stood it all, survived the bracket, survived the chaos, and every little thing that land could have thrown at them, they had absolutely no concern, no worries. The Concord University Rocket League team, your first place grand champions of the ECAC Campus Series.
Congratulations to Concord University, rocking the bluey pajamas. That seems to be good luck for them, as you can see the trophy and medals being handed out to them. Johnny Boy, their coach, there in the background too, helped make it all a possibility. But these players gave it their all. They're thick and thin, playing in this event, and again, showed us such a dominant performance for the grand final. So again, as you mentioned, TJ, thank you and congratulations to Concord University for their win.
I mean, what more can you ask for out of them? Absolute domination. And they're getting pictures, of course, classic European fashion with the single finger pointing.
There you go.
And look at that trophy. It's huge. It's almost over Tsubasa whole body. That trophy is tall as all get out. But again, Bluey Pajamas, this team's fun to watch. And an even more incredible group of guys, too. Johnny has really done a great job building the program and making sure they were fit and ready to go for this game. So one more round of applause. Your champions of the ECAC Campus Series, Concord University.
Well, if Cody can bring it back to us for a moment before we send things to a break, we still have 3 matches of Call of Duty to go. So we're going to be taking a bit of a break as those players get set up, and then we'll be back with our first matchup, the winners final of Call of Duty after this.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Holla, Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a game tomorrow.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a game tomorrow.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid?
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance,
has somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking no-
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking no-
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking no-
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops there.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops there.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
I'ma do it, they can top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. And when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my 12.
Welcome back, everyone. We are immediately going to be getting into our winners final here between Mars Hill and Akron University. It is going to be a very intense matchup. Last time, it was a sweep in the favor of Mars Hill, but Akron did get the Game 5 upset victory over UTC to make it into this matchup.
Yeah, Akron has a chip on their shoulder. The win over UTC was absolutely absurd. It surprised a lot of us. We truly thought we were going to see UTC and Mars Hill, kind of a grand final preview, but just like that, UTC is in the losers bracket. We'll see them in a little bit, but first, we get to watch what Akron has been cooking since yesterday.
Yes, we do, and we'll see how these teams do based on the map order that we have. Skyline, Vault, Rewind, and then Skyline for Hardpoint, S&D, 2 Hardpoints in a row, and S&D for this best of 5. But already, the side of Mars Hill getting all the kills in the feed so far.
It's only the second time on mainstream that we've had a full iridescent lobby, so I fully expect every little peak and angle to be absolutely calculated. And so far, a very rough start for Akron, but they're trying to get back into it. But right here, we're already off to a 25-point difference in only the first few seconds of the game.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the team on Akron kind of focusing more on the pool side, waiting so that they can defend as best as possible. But even then, Mars Hill quickly got on to that point and getting those early ones as best as they can against Akron. It's a rough spot to be in for them. So we'll have to see what Akron can do to bounce back against this team, because Mars Hill are the team that dominates not just in the hardpoint, but S&D is their game mode.
Finally, it seems like things are maybe going to start switching for Akron, and as I say that, they lose a team fight, and so now they got to kind of redo these rotations. Hardpoint is not near them, and I mean, so far, KD-wise, Akron looking rough. MC's trying to free up some room, but here comes Lucho on the flank, and he finds one of the death killers too. He can't even get the first one. Biohazard, a quick little jump shot to make sure that he can hold his team point for now, but Zuner is flash, can't find a kill, and Biohazard picks up 2.
So there might be some bugs happening on our spectating side of things. Of course, as soon as Call of Duty updates, there are some bugs on the end. So we'll try and switch perspectives as best we can, but we're doing what we can with, new Call of Duty, new bugs always introduced in some way, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. And right now, well, the cookie's crumbling in the favor of Akron. They're tying things up with this hardpoint, locking things down as best they can.
Yeah, this is a massive swing from Akron. We were kind of dealing with production issues, but Akron somehow got this back from a 20-some point deficit to just so that we're tied here. I believe that after what we saw yesterday, Akron absolutely needs these hard points. Specifically, if they can get the first few and actually get some momentum going, they can actually maybe even take down Mars Hill, because once we get the search and destroy, it's kind of all over from there.
And that's what it's going to come down to, what Akron can do in this map and take down their team. But Biohazard doing the best that they can for Akron against the other squad. Bowie, we saw how clinical they were in their series against University of Kentucky yesterday and really expect big things from them. But currently Mars Hill are the ones on the hill and doing the best that they can to hold on to this next hard point.
Akron does take a slight dip once again in the deficit column. They're going to almost go down 20 here, but Akron has shown, yeah, that's unfortunate. Akron's shown multiple times that they can come back here. Now Aaron looks for 2, but instead gets double peeked. Instead, Thieves going to try and prone and maybe get a quick peek here. He's looking for 1. Mazo's coming out, and he's not going to actually, no, Lucho's going to come in and save him, but also will take out Mazo as well. And so we'll try and keep things moving here as Akron doing a good job to pick up a few extra kills here. Mars Hill doing the same, winning the KD battle for sure, and that lead has gotten right back to 40.
Whew. Nice lead there for Mars Hill. This is kind of what we've come to expect from them. Looking at the KDs for the team as well. Mazo and Zuner the ones kind of leading the charge here. Zuner specifically using the AMS, and that's what we kind of expect to see from this team. Rolling down those long sight lines and jumping into the action as best as possible. Trying to get onto the site, but the showers is not a good spot for him.
Maui and MZ doing a good job sitting on the hardpoint, trying to keep things held down. Thieves will pass away trying to defend this bathroom closet side of the point, but now without the respawn trying to rush back in, we'll hop over to Aaron's POV, who's trying to make work with his SMG. That Jackal has done plenty of work for many of players this entire weekend, but he's got to watch out here because here comes both Mazo and Lucho, freeing up some room and already starting to get ready to move to the next hard point, but they're going to make sure they milk out these last few seconds.
Well, let's see what they can do in these last few seconds. Biohazard might be pushing onto the site so they can at least get something to get one, but Mazo with the slide in, using that Omni movement the best that they can. And we get to see just this last second cam of the POV of that player just falling off the map.
Biohazard coming right back into the swing of things, holding this angle that we've seen so many players hold, and it's such a hard kill to actually grab. As Biohazard, he has the point. Somebody, I don't know who that was, I didn't even see who just jumped off the map, but somebody just sacrificed their life to take out the pool play, and now we'll see Bowie not find one but two, taking out Lucho and Zuner, and it's going to give Akron a little more room to bring this back once again.
We'll have to see what this Akron University roster can do. The nades come out, and again, not using those trophy systems as best as they could. They only have 3 available to them, so that's going to be an interesting spot to see, okay, who's going to be using them to their best ability. Zuner was doing pretty good, but Bowie taking them out with the SMG. So instead, some trades happening here and there, but still the universal constant is Mars Hill is dominating when it comes to these points, and they're trying to make sure that the timer ticks down. That's why they aren't holding on to it as much as they can like we saw in the past, but currently Akron getting the last few seconds of that one as it transitions into that P5.
And they still have not found,
P2, excuse me.
Yeah, they still have not found a swing like we've seen Mars Hill do time and time again throughout not only group stage, but even the early rounds of today. Is once they get that one, maybe 20, 30 point gap, normally they can parlay that into more. But so far, Akron, I mean, again, they've been on a tear. They just upset UTC. They're trying to show to everybody that maybe they're not the number 2 or number 3 team. Maybe they're here for the number 1 spot. But as I say that, they're almost falling down 50 here with 4 minutes of game time left to go.
Yeah, not too much that this team has been able to do. Mars Hill holding on to this as best as they can. 1 kill, looking for a second, but can't get it there. So Lucho doing the best they can to hold on to the site, but couldn't really hold it for too long.
See Lucio just keep trying to rotate through. We're gonna hop back to Aaron. Aaron's got to watch on the other side of the desk here. He sees the feet, and I'm surprised that Phoebes wasn't the one who looked first, but now he'll lose his spot. Aaron's gonna get right back under the table looking. Biohazard's there, and I believe there was a nade there as well, or maybe a flash, but Aaron survives it either way, and now he's gonna go for the rotate. New hard point does come in, and Akron's got to make some moves here. It's already 160 to 120.
Lucho Mazo currently holding down the bar, waiting for anyone to try and push in. Mazo does get taken out from the angle though, or Lucho, excuse me, so we'll have to see how things go there. Still some good shots, looking for the second, but cannot get Thieves down from Akron, so they are able to regain control of that, but they don't know that someone's behind them. They get taken out from behind that time, and quickly we see Mazo get on to the point again and win the gunfight for a second time.
This right here is the swing that I was mentioning. Mars Hill, they only need a team fight or 2 after they get that first initial lead, and it might just be over from there. So Akron in a very tough spot. Need to not only find 1 or 2 team fights to get back into the swing of things, but maybe even a few more as Lucio is on a nasty flank, finds one way too easily, and he might just go under, but he's got to watch out. Right next to him, I believe that's going to be Bio. He was actually going to run away, and he's got to watch out. Here comes Lucho. Biohazard not even looking. Trophy System going to save him, and he will find the kill, but all of this action is not even hardpoint related. At that entire time, Marcel continues to gain points.
Yeah, Aaron's the one locking down the hardpoint currently for their team, so have to see what they can do to just wait for people to come out into the firing line that they have, and they did have the Trophy System down. There's 3 players going for them. They get the first one in the closet, looking for anyone who might be happening to be into that bathroom or anything towards the showers. They're still holding on to it, but they do get taken out. Now Marcel gets back control of this hard point, and they're looking to get the last 50 points that they need.
Really starting to pile it on here, and that's just too long of a peak. That's going to be, again, I'm not sure who that is from the Alpha side who keeps getting these kills, whose name isn't popping up. I believe it's Aaron.
Lucho.
Oh, is it Lucho?
Yeah.
Okay, so Lucho's the one who's bugged. So anytime
64
you see,
is Lucho, yeah.
So anytime you just see a random unmarked Mars Hill player find a kill, it is Lucho. But anyways, this team, they have completely locked in on this back half now, almost, I mean, truly doubling Akron, and it will be enough to win the game as well. It'll be exactly 250, and that's what it's on pace to be.
Oh no, maybe it's sooner actually. I think it's sooner than
Okay.
The bug that keeps happening
tell.
with this game is it keeps changing people's names in the kill feed, so we don't know for sure if it's certain players getting the kills or if it's not. There's always one player that is bugged on the side of Marcel, but what we do need to know, and what everyone does know, is that they are only 10 points away from taking this first hard point, and they are holding on to it as best they can.
And Akron, that's a double for Zuner, and Mazo got one as well, and so Aaron just simply hiding behind hot tub. Lucho's gonna find one playing off the point, and at that point, it is completely written in the sand, written in the mountains here in West Virginia. Way too easy for Mars Hill.
Yeah, so good win for Mars Hill on that one. We see this final kill come out from Zuner. Best play of the game, and just patiently waiting on the top side of the other building across the way. Gets one, gets two, and stays alive at the last second there. That's that two-piece that we saw on the feed.
I think he only missed 2 bullets out of that entire mag that he just shot. It's a great job, and look at the accuracy numbers too. Mars Hill simply are the difference makers. You can see it across the entire scoreboard. I don't think they're losing in a single stat, and Akron did a good job and even had the lead at some cases within that first half of the game, but again, Mars Hill, they only need a little bit. You give them that, and it's only a matter of time for the rest happens.
Well, looking at the next few maps that we have, it's going to be Vault back-to-back, so we'll go on over to Search and Destroy, which, again, we saw confident victory from Mars Hill there. Search and Destroy is their game.
Yes.
That's what teams have been kind of studying to see, okay, how do we take down this Mars Hill squad? And it being Vault, we haven't seen Vault, I believe, on stream yet. So I'm curious to see how that goes for these teams and what the change-up will be this time. But again, I mean, the way that we saw these players perform to their utmost capability, I'm expecting big things from Zuner. He was really kind of an integral part in the S&D we saw from Mars Hill before. Mazo, also a huge part there. Lucho usually just kind of plays the flank and just patiently waits for those players. So expecting them to be waiting for their teammates to maybe trade a fight and then go and finish off the job, because what we saw from Mars Hill and their Search and Destroys, why they're so good, is that they had like pincer maneuvers every time it was a 2-on-1 situation. They were guaranteed to win, a trade at worst to get those victories in those 2-on-1. So if that happens, that's what Akron's got to look out for.
I'm still sticking with my sleeper pick. I think Aaron does. I think he might be the smartest player of this entire land. Every time that I see him rotate and see him just appear on the map, he seems to be in the perfect spot. But when I look at Akron's side of things, I mean, MZ, Biohazard, people who normally are their kind of heaviest players in terms of being on the hard point, either sitting there with an AR and SMG and just simply getting their kills. But when they struggle and Bowie and Thieves try to play outside of them, that whole system just falls through. But luckily, Search and Destroy gives them a chance to get to their set points on their map. I believe this actually may have been Akron's map pick, because Mars Hill would have gotten the first one. So if Akron wants Vault, they want Search and Destroy, I'm very excited to see what are the spots they're most comfortable in and where can they actually succeed in this game.
Yeah, so we'll see once we get into the game itself how the Search and Destroy is going to go between these players. Again, this is a not must win just yet, but if you want to be in the conversation to take down Mars Hill, then you need to do it just that. And I'm curious of what the bracket was like for Mars Hill, if they even dropped the game so far today. No, they have not. They played Edinburgh. Of course, they had that bye based on how they performed and got that 3-0 sweep. So if a team's going to take it, it needs to be here and now. And well, it's going to be a much harder in that best-of-7 grand final, too. There'll be a couple more chances, of course, but Mars Hill looking to just sweep the competition. So we'll be getting into this game momentarily, but my question is, what are we going to see from Akron to try and contest the Mars Hill masterclass we always see on Search and Destroy?
I mean, you're down one, you got your map pick. There's got to be something sneaky that they pull out here, because something tells me that Mars Hill might just know every dang spot, every dang spawn on every map within the game. Might as well throw Nuketown in there and Red Card in there as well. But we'll see what they do here. Obviously, again, the one time that we did see them on stream, Demons on Search and Destroy, and I don't think that's going to change here. But the players are in. We're finally able to send things to the gameplay and see if Mars Hill can keep the momentum going.
That is the question. Can Mars Hill keep the momentum going? We shall see what goes on here. But again, there will be a little bit of that visual bug that's still happening with Lucho on the screen. So we'll try and swap things around as best we can. You might just see a player in the kill feed not actually show up with their name after they get taken out. But Mazo gets that first one, which I think was actually Zuner. So it's just messing up the names in the feed is what's happening here.
I'm surprised to see Mars Hill go for that A-bomb. I'm very surprised to see them go for that. It's in a weird spot. It's in between Atrium and the outside of the map here, and so it's going to open a lot of potential flanking lanes. But I think that's exactly what Mars Hill wants. That's going to be a quick pickup for, I believe that's Mazo. And now we're going to see Biohazard get a trade off of Mazo. He's going to get one off Lucho as well. Zuner, though, trying to even things up. It is a 1v1. It's Aaron and Biohazard, who are both the last men alive. Aaron's sitting here. Biohazard knows that he's there. Can he get this kill? 10 seconds left. He's got to make a move. Aaron's just going to rush out. Or wait, is it glitched again? That was Aaron.
No, yeah, it was Aaron.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, well, Biohazard, able to do his thing, runs out of the map just to showcase, but a solid start for the side of Marcel.
Yeah, Marcel getting the victory there. Of course, just ignore the feed. The feed is bugged right now when it comes to it. It's just, early Call of Duty. There's always something that they update that goes wrong with everything.
Lucho's 44 instead of 64 now.
Exactly. So, yeah, we'll try and follow along as best we can with it. We'll ignore that for the most part. But the main thing is who's alive? Like, how many people are alive on these teams when it comes to search and destroy? And right now, that 1v1 situation was beneficial, of course, for Akron, but they didn't really have too much time after. So, the grenade trade, interesting to see there.
Aaron might just try and even things up here. Bowie does a good job to pick off one, and now we're sitting here following Aaron. He's got to watch out, though. He's got 2 players in front of him. Bowie trying to track him down, throwing a flash out. Utility sees him. He's on the flank. He finds Zuner, and he's going to keep things going. Mazo just trying to stay alive. Wait, it says Lucho's last life. Sorry. I'm relying on crazy things, but Mazo is who we're following. So we're on Mazo. He's trying to stay alive. We'll see what he can do here. It's simply a 1v3. He's got to try and space out and pick off one at a time, but the bomb has been planted.
Yeah, it has. Bomb is planted, so we'll have to see how things go here and now. Mazo, as you mentioned, the only one still remaining on the map, so got to see what they can do. And they do pick out one, but there are still 2 players remaining on that side. So looking at the POV of Mazo, dropping down into the bomb itself, gets one. Beautiful play there, but they still got to defuse the bomb and take out that last player. With the time ticking down, there's not going to be too many options for them. They have to go directly to it, and we'll see what that last player, I think it's Biohazard, on the other side. They spotted them, but they can't get them. They have to go towards the bomb. They're just waiting it out because they know they don't have to peek. They just have to take them down. They do get it there, and they're going for the defuse, and I believe there is enough time for them to get it. We'll see once it gets this last second. There is going to be the defuse coming out for Mars Hill, and they get it at the last moment.
Oh my God. I have no idea what the timer is on that bomb, but wow, huge right there from Mars Hill. I thought for sure that Akron played that beautifully. They were all spread out, and yes, there was kind of some flanks that were left open, but I thought that Biohazard still had time. I don't know why he peeks out.
He shouldn't have peeked. Yeah,
I don't know what happened.
He should have waited to hear the defuse and then gone for it. And I think that's a little bit of jitters. Maybe thought he didn't even see him somehow. Maybe expected him to come from a different direction. And I don't know how Mazo got out of there unscathed.
Got 3 kills that round.
Yeah,
as well.
3 kills, and that's what I was talking about. Mazo is one to look out for on this. So we'll see what Mazo can do going forward for this squad. But again, all eyes on Akron. What can they do? I still love that they had the grenades go off and take each other out before. But again, talk about Mazo taking out early this time.
I believe Thieves was the one who got the kill. The Thieves lying to us, so hopefully, potentially he was the one who got that kill. Now Aaron might just be the player here. Aaron is able to grab MZ. We'll see if he can find any more while he's on this side of the map. But Thieves is being very careful in that rotation. But right now we're going to follow Bowie. He's just trying to keep Akron's chances alive. Aaron's got to watch out here. He's trying to follow and somehow is still alive. And he's got a chance to run away here. He's just simply playing his life. Smart play from Aaron.
Yeah, we'd like to see that from Aaron. Take their time. We have to see a bit more from the other team. But
20 seconds.
Again, as you mentioned, 20 seconds. The bomb is down currently, and we do see another kill come out here. So everyone going down momentarily. Just a big explosion happening, and they are gone.
I believe they got a kill on one side of the map and got a nade kill on the other.
Oh, no.
So Mars Hill is just simply the most coordinated team. It was Lucho.
Oh, he dropped down and got killed by the grenade.
He did. He got the double kill off the nade that was honestly kind of thrown early, in my opinion, to maybe scare somebody away. But you know what? Maybe that's just the intellectual play that we weren't ready for. So Mars Hill
calculated
3-0.
Yeah, Mars Hill 3-0, looking for the 4-0 if they continue in this fashion. The grenades working in their favor that time. A bit of a goofy final kill, but still, they will take it every day of the week. I'm liking these long map grenade throws, too. I think that's what happened that one round as well, is that they just somehow traded with that way.
See Thieves trying to get this bomb down. MZ will grab first blood. Lucho will be the one who passes, but it was a good trade. I believe they might have gotten each other, or maybe Mazo was able to play off.
Lucho went down, and then Mazo got him.
Mazo was able to play the trade. Now Thieves is sitting behind these missiles here, and Aaron somehow getting this one free after him and Zuner are able to pinch in on one player. Now trophy system is set up. It will go down, though, so here comes the util. It's going to be a very, very awkward spot for Thieves. Bowie trying to play the high ground, but this might just be a free defuse. They can get one. Yes, they will. Is there a flank? 20 seconds left. Lucho does get the last one, and Mars Hill makes it a 3-man advantage in this one, and that's pretty telling of how this series has gone so far.
Yeah, them being on the attacking side, or the defending side, excuse me, that time, and works out really well in their favor to get that defuse at the end after just taking out and dissecting the rest of the competition. Mazo, of course, spatially waiting, kind of protected by the diving board there, and almost went down. One more shot probably would have taken it, but didn't really need it. Mars Hill still popping off yet again, so we'll see what happens in this next one. Can Akron do anything to put a hand up against this Mars Hill University squad, or are they going to go on to match and series point after this game?
They got 2 more rounds to prove us wrong. So see, I believe that Lucho's the one who did grab that bomb. So we'll see where he decides to go. Again, me personally, I'm not a big A-bomb guy, big B-bomb guy, but Aaron quickly trying to rush on that B-bomb. It looks like they will get the plant down here once they try to get their angles right. They don't want to give things away just yet. Aaron very slowly beating this door. Bomb has not gone down yet because Zuner is under fire. He's got to be careful here with where his rotations are, and Zuner will find one. Biohazard and Bowie both find some individually as well, and it's going to take Aaron and Lucho off the map. This is leaning Akron's way. Zuner, though, very narrowly will stay alive, and now we're down to MZ, who's in a very awkward spot. He sees one, gets one for free. He's now watching for the next guy, but Mazo plays the peak very well, so it's gonna leave Zuner by himself. Bomb is still not down.
Gotta see what Zuner can do. I'm so surprised that they weren't able to get that plant off, but again, you know, they'll take anything that they can get. Yeah, the bomb's still there by the B-bomb site, so it all comes down to where Zuner's going to rotate, see if they can try and pick off some players, and I'm liking this long flank that we're seeing from them. We don't want to give it away because they can hear us in the arena, so again, still potential depending on who sees them at the time, and no, there will be a round, though, given to Akron, and what a well-fought one there.
I had to bite my tongue there. That was very, I don't know if Stream caught that, but that rotation was very, very close, and I'm surprised that neither player heard or saw each other, but Zuner has to watch a million angles, can't cover them all, and Bowie, good job to make sure that he finds that confirming kill. Akron grabs one, but it's going to take a lot more than that because last series that they had, at least yesterday's series, was 6-2 on the Search and Destroy.
Yeah, so at least hoping to get that. If they can get a couple rounds to feel confident moving forward, it all comes down to the hard points afterwards because they'd have to get 2 in a row to at least tie up the series and then end things off. Unfortunately, with Search and Destroy at the end of it, but for these teams now seeing that Akron, the one planting the bomb this time again, well, there's a couple shots coming through. The stun comes out onto Lucho, and they're just going to bully right through it, put some shots through, and already a kill from Zuner onto Thieves that time.
See Bowie, he's got to watch out for that trophy system. Doesn't want to hurt himself here. He's going to rush out into somebody here. It looks like it's going to be Mazo, and it's a good good elimination from him there.
The angle,
was simply waiting, and now look at Lucho's got an angle too, which Stream might be able to pick up, and now he's got to watch out because Aaron, for free, just creeps up there, was unheard, and gets that for free, so now it's going to leave MZ as the last man left. He will get a player for now, and so it's going to be Aaron down, and the other 3 are still alive, and somehow MZ is still alive again. He's just barely getting enough time and room to survive and heal. He's got to turn around and get this one here, but no, the vault messed him up, and Mars Hill will take it. It's going to be 5-1 on match point.
The auto vault at the end there is just such a rough spot to find yourself in. We see Lucho get the final kill. As you can see, auto vaulting back onto the table. It would have been better if they just got the early shots. And what I was trying to point out earlier, TJ, is that they rotated at the last second right before we saw Lucho come into the courtyard. So tough spot to find yourself in. But again, this is game point for Mars Hill, at least in this individual map. And we'll have to see them if they can clutch things up here. They're the ones attacking this side. So Akron, they got to watch all the angles and prevent the bomb plant from going off so early. That's been such a struggle for them. The plants have happened so quick, and this site definitely benefits the favor of Mars Hill. They get it off every time, and nobody was in position to even look at that bomb plant happening.
Yeah, Lucho gonna get the A-bomb for free. We'll see Biohazard grab first blood, but now here comes Flanks. Lucho stays alive for now. I don't think either one of them saw each other finally. Bowie does see one. Is he gonna track him down, though? He's gotta be very careful because he has no idea what's set up down there, but MZ takes out one. Zuner gets another as well. It's going to be a 2v3. Akron's got a chance here to find their second round, but they've got to play this one so carefully. Someone's going to come sliding down here towards Vault, but just like that, Lucho. I'm not even sure what I'm watching here because the dang kill feed's so messed up, but I thought Zuner grabbed one. I don't think he did. I think Lucho
got one.
Yeah, Lucho grabbed one, and then just like that, Mars Hill wraps this one up.
Great work from Mars Hill on that fashion. Lucho was basically the bait, and then I think Aaron finished things off at the end of it, as you can see here, taking out Bowie as they took out Lucho on that last initiative. So congrats to Mars Hill. Now they just need one more game to move into the grand finals, be guaranteed at least $300 and a second place finish. But we kind of know what to expect from the squad.
I mean, Marcel just plays off each other so well. Like, the communications are pinpoint in terms of their rotations, but also the way that they mentally set their team up in Search and Destroy every single time. It seems like no matter who ends up dying, it seems like that they're able to very quickly turn around. They know exactly where the next person is. They're able to communicate exactly where the other player is and just converge together, no matter where they're at. So for Akron, you got to pick up a few rotational spots. You got to know your rotations, and the timing of it has been crucial. And Mars Hill just has it down to a T.
Yeah, it's great to see the way that Mars Hill has been playing so far. And it's rough that like the Codcaster mode's just like kind of bugged right now, so we can't finally see exactly which player is really performing the best at those moments. But as you mentioned, Lucho doing some great work. We saw Aaron doing well, but Mazo was also doing some interesting things there. And for those who don't know, the way that this lobby is bugging is because it is not showing the proper
it shows
names.
Who gets the kills, I believe.
No, it doesn't.
But
One of its bugs. So sometimes it switches names for it too. Yeah, so it switches names for the kill feed, and then it also switches like the spots in the lobby for it too. I don't know what's going on with that. So we're going to try and get the lobby reset and get a different one going for us. So that way we can just get this, so we can actually properly digest this match and see what's actually going on. Hopefully it's not a crazy thing that happens every match, which again, Codcaster is notorious for having glitches and bugs. So we'll see what happens once we get into it. But if that happens, we'll just roll with the punches and do our best to provide you with the commentary of what's going on.
Or excuse our confusion, because trying to follow a kill feed that is wrong makes things very interesting when we're also trying to follow POVs as well. So we're doing our best here. Again, massive thank you to ECAC and Concord University for making sure that all of this can even happen. And it's been a lot of fun. The COD matches, we've only gotten one, I would say, bad COD match, but all of them have been exciting.
That they have. Very exciting matches and, great work being put in by these teams to make it as competitive as they can. But again, once these players get back from the bathroom and we get this new lobby set up, we'll be able to kind of see, okay, how this next one goes. This is another hard point. What is the map that we're going to next here, TJ?
We are heading back to Vault once again. So we already got Vault down, but instead it's Hard Point. So the Vault hard point spawns are not bad, honestly. They're nothing too out of the ordinary. Some of them are shaped very weirdly, like Side Street P3 is just long as all get out. So I'm very intrigued to see how people play across the planners that are around that area. And then also in the back going towards, I believe it's Bravo side spawn, there's a weird hexagonal shaped one, which is where we saw Biohazard play over there a lot. So I hope that, he's going to be all right. And then again, P1 is probably the worst one. It's just dead center. Rectangle in the middle of the map on the top side, not the bottom side. So there's a lot of sight lines, a lot of angles that the people playing outside the point can hold. And so I want to say that if Mars Hill gives that point up, Akron will have a route in, but something tells me that they're going to be just fine with the other three.
We just need our producer to move to the Codcaster POV so that they can see everything that's going on. And now we are, I believe, set if all the players are back here in their seats and ready for this next game. But again, hard point this time. We saw how it went last time with Mars Hill versus Akron. And then from what we know of history, how is the hard points yesterday when they faced off against each other?
That is a great question. So it was 250 to 153, and when they played yesterday, it was only best of 3. So we got one hard point match. I don't have the map, but it was 250 to 150, and I believe the score of this one today was 120 to 250.
Yeah, about that.
So it's looking rough.
So we'll have to see if they can bounce back from what we saw in this last game and do the best that they can. We're just getting these players having to do a little musical chairs in the lobby to get onto their correct teams. It's just the way, the lobby system's interesting. You can't pick a team. You have to go to your name, press the R button on your keyboard or whatever it is on your controller, and then move down from that. So
it looks like they got to figure it out, though. It seems
not yet.
Oh no, Thieves. Okay, so Mars Hill is still getting things figured out, but it looks like that Biohazard and company are chilling. They are going to finally get the switch right. It's currently a 5v3. This might be the most.
That would be the fun way to do it.
This might be the most exhilarating part of this next hard point.
Okay, I think we have it correct.
It looks right to me.
Yeah, there we go. They had to change teams too, based on like where they're supposed to be in lobby for that.
It looks
too.
right.
So I
they
think
got
team
the
2
teams.
for the Bravo side, because I guess it switches sides each time too, depending on the map. There's a bit of a benefit for Hardpoint for that too, so they got to make sure that's correct as well.
Yeah, the map picks and bans in terms of who gets first pick, who gets map pick, who gets game mode, and it's a whole thing. But the game modes were set. It's double hardpoint in this part of the best of 5, which I don't know about in this series will be important, but in the future series, like losers semis, losers finals, I think that's going to be a massive opportunity for certain teams. And I'm intrigued to see that if Akron does fall down to that losers final, how do they treat this middle part of the series where they're stuck in double hardpoint, and if they can even force that second hardpoint. But we'll see what happens. It seems like that we are finally ready. We can hear the countdown. Finally, we got things together. Production and staff are doing an incredible job, by the way.
It's just new Call of Duty.
Yes,
that's
everybody is doing incredible. Players, coaches. We have referees down there, which you might see on the stage cam after this, which is really funny. Shout out ECAC for that whole thing. But finally, we're in to Vault once again. But we're not here for search and destroy. We're here for a more even playing field. It's Hardpoint.
I don't know if it's an even playing field, though.
More even.
Closer, yes.
More even.
More even, that's true. But, again, the big question is, what is going to be the strategy for Akron to take down Mars Hill? We haven't seen an answer for Mars Hill by anyone, really, so far. There was, some good looks from UTC, what we saw yesterday during that matchup. But apart from that, a little bit more where Aaron came from on this one for Mars Hill, getting that first blood. A double nade kill from Zuner. That's a rough way to start things out, too, for Akron.
Well, that's actually good for Akron. They got their kills, and we are still trying to roll with the skill feed. It is making our lives a little hard because now the teams did flip. So Akron is still on the right side, but they're repping the Bravo side. So the spawn was different. So that's why we're trying to roll through this whole thing.
Oh, yeah, Akron's on the left side, actually.
Oh, wait, is it wrong?
Yeah, it's swapped.
Oh, it is. Sorry. So, okay, so Prod has it so that Mars Hill is incorrectly marked as Akron.
Yes.
But that was Zuner's nade.
Yes.
So it was Mars Hill. We're doing our best. Hopefully production can get them flipped. I'm not sure.
I don't think they have a graphic like that, so we'll have to get that set up for the next series too.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we just take it down. There. Oh, look at Prod. Prod's got it perfectly. All right, now we got it right, so no more confusion. Zuner was the one with the nade, and Mars Hill's the one with the lead, as well as I'm not sure what's going on with the mini map either, but you know what? We're going. Akron's finally getting some points back here, and it's as shocked as the series has been, both on our end and theirs.
Yeah, just always something going on in the background with, as I keep saying, new Call of Duty quirks is what we're dealing with here. But the main story is the scoreline. That is what we can follow. The kill feed, yes, it's probably incorrect for the most part, but what is happening is this positioning, and the positioning for Mars Hill on to this P2 that we're already seeing is immaculate. I mean, they're able to really hold on to things, even with everyone getting taken down from the side of Akron that's trying to push onto it. They cannot stay alive to save their lives.
It's a team wipe there for Mars Hill. And Akron, I saw 3 players prone in their spots. And instead of winning their gunfights, every single one of them lost. And so I like that Akron knows this map. They wanted this map for Search and Destroy. They didn't get to vote this map for Hardpoint, but obviously it was one of the few that were left. So it's got to be one that you know. Akron has shown that, but it's their performance mechanically that continues to struggle. And as I say that, Mars Hill has made a massive lead already here in the first 30 seconds, but Akron slowly trying to climb back. But again, another potential team wipe here, and you betcha somehow Mars Hill continues to dominate.
Nice look so far from Mars Hill, holding on to this P3 as best they can. You're waiting to see if anyone's going to come towards them, and we do see Bowie looking for something. Does take down one player, gets onto the point, but just doesn't even notice the other player rotating in.
Also somehow stays alive through all of his 2 biohazards. Gonna be found. The COD hitbox is too big. You can't hide behind a palm tree or a post here. And MZ gonna try and do that as well, but now it's actually Thieves who's gonna play off of him, but then he's rushed by Mazo and Mars Hill. Even when Akron sets up these kind of counter picks to maybe try and even things up, they still find a way. But there's a double kill from some unmarked player. I believe that was MZ this time around, who's gonna get right back on the hard point and make sure that Akron can at least get a few more seconds of valuable time. But the rotation's already happened, and I'm sure Marcel is going to hop on this next one pretty soon.
Very curious to see what Thieves does in this momentum shift, trying to get on to this P4 near Hookah and waiting for their time to strike, seeing if they can bait out anyone, waiting for their teammates to get into position to back them up, because they've been in enemy territory this entire time and still looking for the rotate in, waiting for their teammates to get into a great position so that they can have the sight lines to back them up. But I feel like they might have been better served just to push on a little bit earlier. They're giving so much room, so much space to their opponents, and this biohazard shoot off with Lucho just not going in their favor.
I mean, it gives Aaron way too much time to not find one, but two, but three. He might just mess around and find a fourth. Bowie didn't get the kill the first time, so Aaron will be able to regenerate his health and go again. And he will find the next one. Aaron on a tear. That's my MVP right there. 17-7.
Aaron's putting in the work so far, but as I say that, we switched to him for a moment, immediately taken out, but back into P1 in the vault itself, and these teams trying to fight tooth and nail to get there. Akron still down, but not out just yet. They need a foothold in these hard points. It's just such a rough spot for them to find themselves in. We do see Thieves get one, but immediately traded as another player from Mars Hill gets into position, and they take control of the hard point.
I mean, this one's just simply looking bad. 110 is the differential. And again, this was what Mars Hill wanted. I believe this was the map that they got to pick since we are here on the third one. But just like that, here comes the counter angle from Akron, but they only got one there, and also someone actually is going to be eliminated from that angle somehow, and so you're letting Mars Hill wallbang you when you're the one who's supposed to be peeking aggressively from the second floor, and Bowie and Biohazard do pick up some individually, but it doesn't help because the rotations to the next hard point are already moving.
Yeah, gotta see where they can go on to that P2, that, stop sign-like shape as you were talking about before. Still picking up a couple few points on that first hard point, but now moving on to the second. Most of the players on Akron are no longer around to really worry about, so it's Lucho facing off against potentially Biohazard, and this gets the turnaround and the workaround on that play, and a great takedown there themselves. Some trades happening here and there, but still control of the second hard point, going in the favor of Mars Hill.
And MZ not gonna be able to find that kill that we just witnessed. Now Mazo looking for maybe a pick here, as there's only one Akron member left, but he doesn't hold that peak, so now he will pass away. Thieves gets the kill for that, but just like that, Aaron and Lucho turn around, peek together, and something just come better in pairs there, as Feeve will actually find a counter pick off another teammate's angle, and now Lucho looking for more, but he can't find it. Akron are starting to win these kind of midfield or mid-range battles, but they can't get on the point because Mazo finds two, will be picked off, but again, Mars Hill's counter angles, they always make sure things are even, and even more than that, it seems to always fall in their favor.
We need to see Akron get onto this point quickly and take it dominantly to have any chance in this upper final. Otherwise, they will be sent down to the loser's bracket and face off against the winner of UTC and Edinburgh. So again, still down but not out 100%, but this is a much rougher spot for them to start in compared to that first hardpoint we saw from them. A much closer affair this time, more of a dominant performance that we are witnessing from Mars Hill. Two beats though that we see from Bowie is going to be converted though for Zuner to just take them down easily while holding on to the hardpoint.
I mean, Zuner is the only one on the point. Everybody else from Mars Hill has been roaming anywhere but the point. But there we go, a full team wipe that's going to reset Mars Hill. But once again, Akron will try to play behind those poles there in the planners, but I don't think that the COD body hitboxes are small enough to fit behind those. So we'll see what happens here. There's maybe 10 points on the line here, and Zuner, like I mentioned, finds an easy kill. Lucho finds one as well, and here comes the rotations to the next hard point. Mars Hill trying to play this next one with a vengeance here. Almost all of them ready for it, but also Akron spawns are in the favor of this next hard point, so they got a real good chance here to maybe try and gain another 50 points. They can at least dominate a few team fights, but as I say that, they pick up a few, but they won't be on the point just yet. Now they finally are.
Gotta see what MZ can do here to hold down the sideline flank from the other team. But again, you do see a bit of a trade. We do see Lucho going on towards the point, rotating around, picks up one, but actually does it. I thought he had that fight dead to rights, but could not get it. There is a trade that happens though as MZ goes down. We did see Zuner take them out, and now the transition going on towards the hard point, potentially the final one that they might need here for the side of Mars Hill. They're trying to hold on to this as best they can. A great sight line from Lucho does eventually get taken down, and Thieves might be the man to save the day. The man of the hour for this team gets one, got two, looking for another, but still can't push on to the point as best they want to.
Akron are starting to find some more kills. Thieves is on a 5-man streak here, but he gets flashed out, and Akron did, I think, win this hard point convincingly, but is it enough? We're looking at 225 to 71.
Ouch. That's all I gotta say about that one. But there's a new hard point back at P1. This area has been a really tough spot for Akron. Good kill though that we saw come from MZ, but they get traded out as well. So still need to see more from this Akron roster, and Thieves can't even do anything there either. Biohazard looking to do something, does get a kill themselves, but the hardpoint, as you can see, being controlled still by Lucho, the main OBJ player, it feels like on this Mars Hill roster. He doesn't even need to get the kill there. 10 points away from them getting the winner's final championship victory there.
Akron, you need to do something here. There's 5 more seconds left. Zuner is on a 5-man spree here. Can he maybe find another? As here comes Akron. Bowie jumps in. Zuner and Lucho will each find some individually, and Mars Hill makes it look not just easy, but straight disrespectful.
Solid win by Mars Hill. Congratulations to them for being our first grand finalist. And we see Aaron getting this best player final kill here as well. Looking very confident with a 3-piece themselves. And you talked about it. Those sightlines that we see from these players are clinical by Mars Hill. And that's been the tough story for Akron and any team that faces off against them to try and bounce back. But again, Zuner with plenty of kills. Aaron doing some great work there, as we see from Mars Hill, but the name of the game is you got to beat this team at hardpoint, because Search and Destroy is their game, their baby, and it didn't seem like they were very close at all in a lot of those hardpoint games, TJ.
Well, the first hardpoint game, first half, I will give them that.
True,
they were within 20 multiple times, and even I think maybe took the lead in the beginning, like the first minute of that game for a little bit. I'm not exactly sure, but they have been fighting from behind for all 3 games, and we're talking like 20-25 minutes of gameplay, and that's way too long to be trying to fight one of the best teams arguably in the entire nation.
True.
We'll see what they can do, because I honestly hope we see this. Something tells me we're going to see UTC and Akron play again.
Very possible, but Edenborough has something to say about that. So we are going to be doing that semifinal. Originally, we weren't planning to, but we want to give these players more of a chance to play in that stage environment. It's going to be pretty electric out there. So if you're here at Concord University, definitely recommend tuning into that next matchup. But we do have to go to a little bit of a break to get the players all set up, transitioned for that lower semi, and get ready for some more Call of Duty Black Ops 6 action after this.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress no less. Go ahead and place your bet, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress no less. Go ahead and place your bet, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back. I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking no-
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking no-
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking no-
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see that Mr. Boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see that Mr. Boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till
like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid?
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are
Welcome
tied
back,
in
everyone.
Mars
We are
Hill.
now in the lower semifinal here for Black Ops Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I almost said Black Ops Call of
Been a
Duty
long
6.
day, long
It's
day.
similar. Regardless, though, we have to give a big thanks to Fairfield Country Inn and Suites in Hampton Inn for making this event a possibility. Of course, thank you. Without them, we could not put this together. And of course, without ECAC and Concord University, this ECAC campus series would not be happening. So thank you to them. But we do have Edinburgh facing off against UTC in this lower semifinal. Only one of them can make it into the top three, into the money, $100 guaranteed for third place, and also the trophy and the medals. I mean, that's what I would be competing for more than anything else. Like, you get some pizza afterwards based on that prize split from the 4 players. But even then, I mean, getting that glory is what it matters.
Yeah, and upsets have been very rare to come by this entire weekend, but in winners semifinals, UTC and Akron went to 5, and Akron won, and that's why you saw them in winners finals. So UTC, I think that out of all the possible matchups that Edinburgh could have asked for, yes, you would have so much rather have had Akron, but now you get a UTC team that has fallen very, very ungracefully. And so they're either going to come out and I think they're going to dominate, or we may go the distance. Who knows?
Who knows? This is going to be a stellar matchup regardless, though. Starting on Skyline that we have here, and then we have a couple other maps we'll go into back and forth through afterwards. But again, it looks like the Observer stuff is fixed for now, so thank goodness. So we do have Edinburgh University versus UT Chattanooga. Oh, never mind. Something happened.
All right, so we got a draw in the first game. Speed run for fastest match on land in Call of Duty's Black Ops 6 history, I think, was just reached.
Yeah.
So you know what? That's
Zeros
a win.
across the board for everyone.
That's a win in my book. That's a record.
So it's 1-1 right now is what we're saying with that. No, there must have been some setting wrong, so they had to end the lobby. So I guess we'll figure that out in just a moment on what exactly is going on down there.
I don't think it was CDL hardpoint.
Oh, they did the settings wrong.
Yes,
That's
because
what it was.
I think they originally were going to do CDL hardpoint, but CDL hardpoint isn't right.
Yeah, CDL hardpoint I think is what has been bugging for us.
Yes, and so now they did normal hardpoint, but they messed up the settings. So now we're running it back. So we're going to let them get that fixed, but you know, it's been a very exciting day of games. We've had a great time. Street Fighter had a bracket reset, and there's a chance that we may get another one later. Or no, actually there isn't, because COD is actually game advantage. So we actually don't have a bracket reset. So that just means that
Are they doing game advantage? They might just be doing a straight up best of 7.
They voted on it. They said game advantage.
Gotcha.
So that means that now UTC, after losing, which granted they might have lost in winners finals anyways, but losing earlier, I think it might have been one of the worst case scenarios for them. Now, granted, they do get to play back
to back to back, which could be good or bad depending on how they're feeling heading into that grand finals, if they even make it there, because they have to play Akron again if they win this. And Edinburgh, they said that third place would be a win for them because they're aware of teams like Akron, teams like UTC, and teams like Mars Hill. They weren't expecting to be in the grand final, and so I cannot wait to not only hear them from the arena, hopefully, as they are the loudest team here by far, but also see what they have in store.
Well, we'll see if these teams can get these settings set. It looks like we're doing maybe a resetting lobby. Okay, so we're going to a different lobby this time. Settings we're not saving for some reason. So first it was with Codcaster, just to keep everyone up to date on what's been going on with this mode. It was messing up the keybinds and the kill feed and the map, the mini map and everything. Now we can't save settings for some reason. So
that happened yesterday.
That did happen yesterday, yeah. You had to like apply it like 3 times or something like that. So if our lovely producer back there can make sure that they have it applied and help them get that sorted out so we can get into this game and not delay things too much longer, because this was supposed to be started about 10 minutes ago.
If it's a sweep, it'll work out anyways.
Indeed. But again, this is a best of 5 as we mentioned, so it is hardpoint, search, destroy, hardpoint, search, and destroy. What's the map lineup here for this one?
We are hitting Skyline once again to kick this whole thing off, and then guess what? We go Vault again. And then after that, again, we go Red Card and Rewind, which is an order that we haven't seen yet, but we will hit Skyline, Vault. So if UTC locks in and does what they are projected on paper to do, then we will be out of here with the exact same games, map lineups, rotations, etc. But Red Card,
teams are gone again.
Red Card made its way into this series. Red Card didn't make its way into the other series at all. I believe they may be remaking Lobby as well. I'm not sure. Production can confirm for us if they're remaking Lobby or not, but we're going to keep rolling through. The action's been hot. The room is hot. I'm surprised that I'm not red yet. And so we're surviving. You made the right pick of going with the polo. Indeed. And I chose Drip. I chose Drip over Drown today, and I'm starting to feel the effects.
The D in DJ TJ stands for Drip. But what does the J after Drip stand for? That's what I'm wondering.
Jimothy, probably.
Drip, Jimothy, TJ. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Jimothy. That's exactly what it is. And, I'm surprised that all of you on Twitch have been with us through all the action, because look, we're going to have some great games coming your way in probably under 5 minutes, I hope.
At some point.
But seeing all of y'all support, it means the world. We appreciate you coming by. Massive shout out to Concord Esports and also ECAC. And this whole campus series idea is just awesome. You see the logo down there way in the bottom right, and it just looks beautiful. That's a great just kind of representation of what this event has been, and hopefully COD can bring us to a sound conclusion when we do get to that best of 7. Hopefully we at least go maybe to a game 6, something like that. I'm here for it. We're gonna be tired by then, but I'm willing to give it our all there for the end of the day. But we're rolling. New lobbies up, so we're getting the players in, and then we're gonna keep things going.
Yeah, just need them to get the code and then see where we can go from there. I believe. Oh, they got it, I guess, this time instead. So we're moving another lobby. We're just doing the lobby shuffle right now.
Yep.
Eventually we'll get the correct one. We're figuring out what it is. We're picking straws, and eventually we'll be able to figure out which is the correct one there. So, again, is what it is.
So it looks like we're getting another code, is what I'm hearing. I don't know if they're joining us or if we're joining them. I don't exactly know, but we are still rolling through.
Oh, they're joining us, it seems.
Okay, cool. All right, so we got the entire roster of Edinburgh. So they have joined. And one thing that we can't comment on, but one thing that you'll notice is their clan tags. This is a fun team, and you're going to see their clan tags.
They're not joining us.
Oh, they're not joining us. Wow. But pay attention to Edinburgh's clan tags, because they are the loudest team by decibel at any, honestly, probably any LAN I've ever been to. They might be top 3 loudest teams, and we've both worked a lot of LANs. So it's been fun. I honestly want to root for them, and I want this to go the distance because I want to hear them go crazy. But for now, we're still waiting to see. We are doing the lobby shuffle, as Vod said. I might stand up and start dancing because I might as well learn a new trick or two.
Okay, so
in the meantime.
The last one we were going to before.
Okay, so we are going back. We're backtracking lobbies now, and then we'll get the settings together, and then we'll see. Chat brought up a really good point. Chat said that if UTC doesn't get second, they'll be disappointed. I think that's a really good point to mention, because UTC should not be here. Let's be honest. Losers final, sure.
Okay, I think we're set. So if the players can hear us, please start the lobby so we can get into this matchup and get into game number 1 of this hardpoint. We are done waffling. We are done talking about random lobby mayhem. We are ready for our lower semifinal to determine at least one of our top 3 teams. Skyline Hardpoint is what is going to go down. As we mentioned before, this is a best of 5, starting with Skyline, then vault back to back, red card, and rewind with Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, and then double Hardpoint, and then ending things off with Search and Destroy. We'll see if it goes to more than 3 games, but that is the goal for this Edinburgh team, who took down Concord earlier on yesterday as they were the 4th seed and got a victory to make it into this matchup as well. And we'll see how far these teams can progress through this bracket. But this is the first matchup, Edinburgh versus UT Chattanooga, and unfortunately we still have that visual bug, so we'll have to deal with it.
Yeah, I just rolled my eyes whenever I saw that Corona had the bug again. For those of you who are coming in late, we are having a nice little podcaster bug to where the kill feed is actually reporting the wrong things or taking names out. So we are going to try our best to translate the action, but this isn't exactly a class that I've taken.
Exactly. Codcaster 101, exactly. But regardless, though, the big thing that we can talk about now is the way the hardpoint is going. Hardpoint 1, P1 by the Jacuzzi, doing the best that it can for Chattanooga. They're able to control it for a couple of seconds here and hold on to it as best as possible. We're seeing a push through by Red Chase, but got a kill there. Can't really do too much because they have 2 players, a couple of players waiting around them, and they still don't have a clue where they are. They finally pick one up and they take them down there.
We're going to follow Toxic here on his rotation over to the next hard point. He's got 2 players coming up. He sees one, grabs one as well, and his teammate will try to play off the air. Toxic can't find the second, though. It's a massive kill for Edinburgh, and they are having probably not a dream start just yet, but they're looking really good. And as I say that, UC Chattanooga will briefly have the point for a few seconds, but just like that, Edinburgh are playing their picks and playing their angles really well. And Shinobi, another great pickup for Edinburgh. And now we'll see Blitz running through the bottom of the map, looking to maybe jump up there and try and use the piano as a stepping stool, but no music to be heard there. And Edinburgh doing a great job. Now it's going to be almost a 30-point lead.
Nice look so far for Edinburgh University on Hardpoint. Hardpoint's usually their game mode. That's what we kind of saw when they dominated against the side of Concord, but Corona looking pretty solid. Shinobi looking really good with the way that they are playing as well, and these players on Edinburgh doing the best that they can. Oh, was it the wrong teams that we
Oh, it was the other way around. Chase
right.
is on UTC.
Yeah, that's right. That's on us.
Chase followed me on Twitter. I should have known that.
Yeah, wow. I mean, you led me astray, TJ. That's all I'm
That's
gonna say.
something my fault. Anyway, so this makes a lot more
It makes
sense.
a bit more sense.
Makes a lot more sense. UTC has been the one who, yes, we were commentating the kills correctly, not the teams right. They're the ones who've been dominating in terms of their hard point and in terms of their placements on the hard point as well. And we'll see Edinburgh try and find a route onto the hard point, but UT Chattanooga, of all the teams here next to Mars Hill, it's easily them up until that Akron series. So this right here is a statement game for them.
Yeah, so we'll have to see what Edinburgh can do to try and bounce back themselves. They've got a couple points here and there. They get onto the hard point. Still 30 seconds on this one as well. So big looks for Toxic Season as they are getting one. See if they can get anyone else. They take out another one by the full side. And we still are looking for more players to come into the crosshairs and take them down. Corona will be rotating in momentarily. Same for Shinobi. There's a couple shots coming in here. Corona stays alive and takes out both players to get the final few seconds onto the hardpoint.
Toxic was on like a 5-6 man kill streak as well, so massive shutdown for Corona. Corona, I believe, is the highest ranked player at this LAN, and so we'll see if he can try and lead his team to another major game, to a winner, not to winners final, but to grand finals. But they still have a long route to go, have to win this best of 5 and another, and they know that they're in it for the long haul, and they are battling like it. Edinburgh doing their best to try and hold his position here, and somehow what is that? Is that a sink or a bathtub of doom that Chase is playing?
It's a bathtub. It's a porcelain tub with like gold accents, as you can see there, you know, as bougie as you would want in this type of a mansion. But regardless, though, this camping spot that we're seeing by Chase is kind of perfect for where anyone would try to push on to that hard point there. So Chase is waiting behind it. Nobody really having the option to try and get any shots behind it, but Click's looking really good if the kill feed is to be believed.
I mean, that bathtub is bulletproof, and it's just probably the best spot on, it's maybe a top 3 spot out of all the COD maps, honestly, because I think we did just watch Chase get 3 or 4 kills off of it. So now Clicks is going to be the sole person
person on the point for Edinburgh, as you can see, but unfortunately he will be taking out. Corona up next, trying to make sure he can take out more. Instead, it's his teammate with the SMG. It's going to be Chase making a route for him. Now Corona's got to watch out. Tries to click on to somebody. Toxic, though, is not able to find the kill. Now we follow Shinobi. Shinobi sees the player who is prone, but his teammate sees another guy as well and will die. He's got to watch out to his right here. Shinobi's going to get behind one, and the Omni movement will place it well. He's going to dive out. He will not be able to find Chase, though, and he has to make the rotate.
I mean, it's kind of good that he didn't find Chase in that play because he was able to survive from it, but Chase also looking for something, getting one picked up and then transitioning onto the hard point, getting in right behind the jacuzzi, and it's going to be a pincer maneuver from Shinobi and their teammate to get behind them as well. So already points are racking up in the favor of UTC, and Edinburgh doing the best that they can to really position themselves for that next hard point super early, and I respect that decision.
P1 there, the jacuzzi, one of the biggest in the entire game. And fun fact, Call of Duty themselves actually calls it pool. So even though it is a hot tub, it most definitely is a hot tub.
Well, there's the pool that leads to the hot tub.
Tomato.
Yeah.
You know, playing around the jacuzzi is what they like to do, and the hard point does stretch up to the pool. But we're on B2 here, and Clicks is going to actually grab one here. Can he find another? He's going to watch out for his stairs angle here. He's going to hip fire, and his teammate will try to play the counter. It's Chaos who's going to be able to make sure that the hard point is still being held, but somebody coming from the stairs, I believe making that piano jump, was able to find. It's going to be Yokai, who's now going to try and make the long rotate around the edge of the wall there with just enough room to put the feet on, and now we'll see Clicks in a very awkward spot. Has to try and find Chase, but the drop shot will not come through. That lead just continues to extend.
Really got to see what Toxic Season can do to try and push onto this hard point as well. Spots one out, takes them down, but there might be another lurking behind. Actually, no, the perfect rotation and timing there, but did not see Corona popping into the spawn. So rough spot to be in there. Still a couple seconds remaining on this hard point as we move on towards the kitchen and look for the bar and see if anyone's going to be serving up some success in this specific hard point. Looks like it mainly is going to be UTC, but again, Edinburgh are holding on to it as best as possible. The stun comes out too, and people are dropping like flies at that bar.
I mean, as this lead continues, Edinburgh seems to be panicking. I'm watching people just simply dive in, not holding their angles, and Corona with a complete team wipe. My lord, let him go to work. He's currently 27 and 14. He's on a 5-man run, make it 6. He's looking for a 7, but he's got to stay alive for the time being. He's sitting here in a 1v1 across the pool, or actually next to the pool. He's gonna hide on the point for now and let.
Oh, it wasn't Corona.
No,
it was Chase.
God, the kill feed is just leading me astray. So Chase just had like a 7-man kill feed while Corona sat on the point. Yokai gonna try and play some angles as well. All 2 or 3 members are sitting there right around that bar area, and they make the lead 120.
Rough spot to be in for Edinburgh, trying to find some way to bounce back themselves. Shinobi, again, putting some shots on and doing what is necessary to get these kills, and there hasn't really been an answer back from this Edinburgh squad, but Chase really the one who's been popping off, but Shinobi also doing the best that they can here as well. So kill feed doesn't really matter. What does matter is those points, and they are quickly going towards the victory total that they need, about 20 away from it at this point in time. And well, we finally see a transition onto another hard point, and they're just biding their time. They don't even need to push onto it just yet. Finally, we do see Corona get towards it, and a couple of shots coming out, a 2-piece for themselves, and we also saw Chase do well for themselves as well.
Chase found 2, Corona found the other 2, and Corona cannot find that one, so Chase is in a very awkward spot here, not opting to play the bathtub as he only needs 5 more seconds here. Someone's got to get on the point for Edinburgh, and they're going to be headshot. 1 more second, and of course Chase is going to be the one to make sure he puts the stamp on game 1.
Good camps by Chase on those plays, and great looks from UTC to come out on top as we'll look at this best play from Chase himself. 30 and 12 at the end of the day, with the flank coming out to into the back of the bar. 2-piece, make it 3, waiting for anyone else to finalize that kill feed, and that's exactly what they were able to do. Take out the entire team that was waiting on that hard point, and that clinical precision that we see from this UTC roster is what's so effective for them. Look at that from Chase, 36% accuracy themselves, and doing really good when it comes to taking down and dissecting that other team.
We praised Corona yesterday on stream because he is a top 250 player as of last game, and I would imagine that he's going to be pushing for that once again. And he was a little quiet than I think what we were expecting yesterday, especially when they did play in Mars Hill. And so if him and Chase are combining like this, where they can take down multiple hard points back to back to back, multiple team wipes, that is special. And when you play a team like Mars Hill, you're going to need to count on them. And even here with Edinburgh,
We're going to get that right eventually.
Edinburgh.
With Edinburgh, they are handling them really well, and as they should. Edinburgh is a iridescent level team. I think only one of them is Crimson, but they're playing very well. Granted, the hardpoint really just slowly started to get away from them further and further until it was too little too late. But now you get Search and Destroy, and we're heading to Vault.
Yes, and so our producer knows they're swapping sides too, so make sure you swap the overlay there as well. But again, we're going to CDL this time. Rules for Search and Destroy makes it a little bit easier for them to set things up in the background there. So we'll see what we can do for these teams. Again, Search and Destroy wasn't the best mode that we saw here from Edinburgh, so I'm expecting some struggles there at the beginning, but if they can adapt and they have some really good comms from what we were listening into down there, then they might be able to do something. I think they need to reset it though, because I don't think Skyline is the map. I think Vault is the one, so they're probably going to do a reset as soon as we get into this.
Yeah, I believe we're going to see another speed ran match. I think we're going to hit draw here as soon as they are physically able to, and there you go. You know, stream, you didn't see it, but we have now speed ran 2 COD matches today within the same series, so we are on fire.
Well, again, this is how lands go. You know, there's always something to work through and make sure everything's working properly. So they'll quickly change over the map afterwards, and we'll get into that next one as quickly as possible. Again, thank you for your patience of the players. Thank you for the patience of the viewers for this as well, as we will try and wait with bated breath for them to change it. I believe the next map will be Vault.
It's Vault. It is
Vault back to back, so they won't have to change it a second time, potentially, depending on how this next one goes, but they got the correct map selected, and we will be going into this one momentarily to see how these two teams fare against each other. I mean, what's your expectations here for Edinburgh now?
I mean, watching Edinburgh yesterday, they need momentum. And even when they are getting beat, they are competent and they are solid, but they're not at their best at all. You give them just a sliver of momentum, I think Search and Destroy favors that. Because all they need is a few rounds, and then they can parlay that into a bigger swing. And then from there, who knows what could happen, especially, you know, switching sides every single time. The bomb spawns on this map, I personally think, are a little interesting, because you have the one that's obviously sitting down there under the vault itself, and then the one that's just in the middle of the planters. And so I'm intrigued to see what will decide of, I think, who has bomb first. It looks like it's Edinburgh. It is. So Edinburgh is the one who will take the bomb first. Where do they want to go?
That is a question. I mean, usually A is what we've seen for the most part for a lot of these teams, so I'm curious to see where they're going to be going on that one. If they are going to do a flank over to the other side, and we already are seeing so many shots and kills coming out. The bomb drops right in front of it, so Chaos, and Blitz, the only ones remaining on the side for Edinburgh, and then it's a 2-on-2 situation for Shinobi and Corona. I almost said Kronovi. Wrong game.
We're letting Rocket League kind of bleed in the COD a little bit, just like it has today on the schedule. But for those of you who are here for the COD matches, you have made it at the right time. We are here in the loser semis, and now you're going to see a pistol kill come out. That right there is exactly what Edinburgh would have wanted. You can hear them, or we can at least, in the production headset, and that's great from Blitz.
Perfect timing too, and that's what I talked about a little bit earlier. The Omni movement benefits you to a certain degree, but it makes your accuracy that much worse when you're sliding and when you're doing everything else, to try and balance things out a little bit. So you could see it there once that player on the side of UTC went for the slide to try and fake them out a bit for where they are positional wise. It didn't quite work in their favor because they weren't able to be accurate enough to get that final kill. So the pistol coming out on top and was perfect for them. So we might see a similar pathway from these players to just rush towards the A bomb site, because that's usually the one that these teams tend to try and plant for.
See Chase, plenty of util trying to hold off on the under area of Vault, and we watched Toxic fall early here. It's going to be a great kill from, I believe,
Shinobi.
Was Shinobi. Yes, thank you. We are trying to follow multiple POVs to make sure we get the kill feed right. Chaos, though, are following him. He is prone within the water. He's got 4 players sitting around, and the bomb is not down either, but that right there was Shinobi, who continues to own that entire side.
Wow.
And my lord, UTC, good morning to you.
Oh, not even much to worry about there for their entire team. I don't even think they dropped a single player, but now we see Chase just waiting for the time to strike. Both players just
We're dancing.
moving back and forth, waiting for somebody to peek and make it so that it's that much harder for them to be taken down. As soon as that happens, reaction speed is all that they needed.
So Edinburgh was not able to continue their run, and I think that if they would have gotten 2 rounds in a row, then it might have been a little rough for UTC. So momentum-wise, and definitely for your eardrums, you do not want to let Edinburgh get up on you. But we're going to go ahead and watch Toxic be the one to steal this bomb and go ahead and get running forward. They're going to immediately have this under vault area for free, but UTC is going to have plenty of options in terms of rotates.
Yeah, UTC is kind of playing more of the high side of things, so they're letting them plant the bomb, which is very interesting to think about. The strategy not really working in their favor, but already see a kill come out here as well. Yokai is taken down, so 3v4 situation. They're trying to figure out, okay, what kind of rotate do we need to do to get behind that A bomb site to maybe get in a better position to take them out when they don't really expect it. And, well, we do see a couple shots coming here. Chase and Shinobi have potential to push onto it, and they only have a couple more seconds to do just that. They do spot someone, and they do have a couple shots, but they stun themselves, and all 3 players now pushing into it at the same time, trying to see if they can overwhelm the other team. Corona doing the best that they can with a pistol shot, and that's a great pop-off.
Somehow Corona's going to find that. It's a 1v1 here. Is he going to go for the defuse? I don't think he has much of an option here. He's going to get away, and now someone's going to try and get in there. It looks like Clicks, but he has no time, no chance. It can't grab the kill as well. Watch his body get thrown against the vault wall, and once again, Edinburgh might be a sleeper team when it comes to SND.
Great strategy, but I think a lot of this came down to UTC keeping up on the high side of the vault instead of going down under, and gave them free reign to plant the bomb, and that didn't work in their favor. Maybe they were thinking, oh, we could flank around afterwards. We kind of saw that happen once they went towards that empty pool, and it just didn't work. So strategy-wise, I respect it, but it didn't leave them enough time to try and defuse. So now that sides have swapped, we'll see what the strategy is for playing the bomb on the attacking side here for UTC.
Looks like they are going to rush that undervault area. The plant will most likely go down as well. We're going to follow Clicks here. Zoni on the rotation. Got to be careful. The hipfire will come out, but I didn't see who that was that got that kill. Because it was Yokai. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Shinobi because Killfeed likes to lie to me. We'll see Chase now try and find another rotate. Toxic trying to flap at his team, but my lord, look at Blitz go to work here. A massive 2-person swing. Chase by himself has to get back to this bomb and has to make sure he grabs a kill here. He's got to go to the bomb. He's stunned. The defuse is going to be for free in Chaos. I don't think he's going to be touched here. No, he will not. And that's Blitz who plays the angle extremely well. And here comes Edinburgh.
This is what we were talking about. Edinburgh is such a momentum-based team. You know that they are locking in for the Search and Destroy. They struggled in some Search and Destroy matches earlier, but they have figured things out. This map is working to their strong suit, and there we go from Blitz, who had, I think, 3 kills out of the 4 in that game to get them the victory at the end of the day.
3-1 here. We're through the first half, and UTC already coming off of a rough spot. I believe that they did win most of the SNDs, I think, against Aggro, counting both yesterday and
I think
today.
they never dropped a Search and Destroy.
Yeah, so now you play a team that is not only competent at a Search and Destroy, but seems to really like this game mode in terms of their team momentum as well. But just like that, we're going to see an early plant once again, and that's great. But I believe it is Edinburgh who got the plant down.
Yep, Toxic Season was able to put it down, but already we see Clicks go down. So Rust about to be in. Some trades happening here and there, but now it is a 2-on-3 situation. Shinobi's still going to stay alive somehow and gets that kill onto the second to last player. They're going for the defuse. They have Blitz, needs to go for it. At some point in time, they spot them out, but they have the angles covered. They're going for the defuse, and they need to push into it. There's not enough time. They're getting the shots out, and that's some great coverage. There's no chance they are going to get that last one.
He tried to early peek while throwing the flashbang, and those few early bullets. I mean, look, the TTK in this game is not insanely long, and so you got to be careful with your timing there. Should have thrown that flash a little earlier, and unfortunate there from, I believe that was Blitz trying to make the takeover of that spot. But too easy for Shinobi, grabs the easy kill, and it gives UTC a little more life.
And that's what we kind of expected. You saw a player going for the defuse, and based on the positioning of where they planted the bomb, it made it that much more difficult for them to have a retake. So a lot of this strategy comes down to bomb planting position if you want to be able to have an actual angle into it, depending on where you are on the map. So when you see someone going for a defuse. So curious to see what the strategy is going to be this time for UTC on the attacking side. Everyone's gone towards that A side, so you might as well expect something. But Red Chase getting that early one onto, well, Clicks getting taken down, Toxic Season as well, and Blitz and Chaos, the only ones remaining. 4v2 situation. This might easily be tied up.
We have yet to see anybody go for that B bomb. And I mean, for Edinburgh, I don't blame them. They seem to be so dominant, but then they lost 2 players just like that. And with the plant, wait, the bomb is stuck there, is it not? Or is it planted? I didn't
planted.
see. Okay, didn't see that. So now it's up to Blitz. He will find one here. There is a slight chance, but he's only got 20 seconds to do so. Can he find anything? Here comes the rotate. Gonna try and play from the top. They're not gonna hear him just yet. He may get a freebie if he gets around there quick. He has to watch out for Shinobi, though. We'll see if he can maybe spot him out. He's rotating over there. Shinobi doesn't see him, so it's too late. Blitz has to move quickly, though. He's got to get to the bomb. I don't think he's going to be able to get it. Mathematically, it's over, and we're going to see that kill come through as well. UTC has tied it up.
It's so tough for Edinburgh, trying their best to see what they can do here and now, but it's still not working out well enough at the end of the day. Blitz did their best with what they had in their arsenal of options to go for the flank, to go for the kills of the people waiting in that pool side, and even then just did not prove to be enough. So now it comes down to what they do once they're on the attacking side, and we'll have to see what they can do for this Edinburgh University squad. Get the bomb down in an optimal position, see if they keep going to A side, because that's where everyone seems to be going. It's the easier route, and that tends to be the strategy. I mean, going to B side, it's easy to have that covered if you are the defending team as well, because it's closer to you.
Oh, they're going to rotate through. I think they were trying to bait out, and now they're going to try and go B-bomb, but somehow Blitz will fall. The plant will end up going down. Shinobi going to try and stop that from happening. Does find a kill here, but the plant is down. Toxic has to be careful with this rotate here. He's got to play his life. He's going to be extremely careful. Clicks is there. He runs directly into somebody. And so does another player. The rotate was completely wrapped up by UTC, and they're going to take the lead.
Pinch towards the B-bomb stairs, and that is just a tough situation to find yourself in if you are Edinburgh. They were a mouse caught in a trap, and they could not escape the sweet cheese that they were going for on that one. So again, we will have to see if they change their strategy up this time, or if it's going to be 2 rounds in a row for the side of UTC to be on match point for this lower final and one step away from getting into the top 3. It's all eyes on Edinburgh on how they bounce back on the defending side of things.
We're going to follow Toxic here and see where he decides to go first. Looks like we're going to see Chase and company from UTC try and make this a 3-round swing. They're going to do the exact same thing that Edinburgh did. They're going to rotate completely across, and they're going to go undetected as well. Blitz does pick up one, but Blitz has to watch out. They're going to come rushing through the door. 2 players go, and Blitz almost finds both, but smart from Chase as he is able to find the pick and not also be hurt as well. So now it leaves Shinobi and Corona, actually. Sorry, Chase has not survived. So it will be Corona and Shinobi who are now stuck in this 2v3.
Yeah, tough spot to be into, but they got the bomb down, so they at least have potential to like hold it down and are able to put some more shots on here and there. The defuse is coming out, but they did get the angle to take them down. Now it is a 1v2 situation, 1v1 situation. Clicks, actually no, that's all that they needed. They have plenty of time to go for the defuse, and it will be tied again for this S&D map.
It was a bold move there from Corona to rush out there from the top side. He does avoid the person right behind him, but couldn't win that 1v1 and turn around in time. Tried to rotate completely through the house, but we'll get away with it. Edinburgh pushing us to round number 9.
Oof. This is getting intense. 1st to 6 rounds, reminders. So whoever gets this next one has the advantage moving forward. But the attacking side now in the favor of Edinburgh. And I'm curious what their strategy is going to be. Are they going to go for the B-bomb site like we've seen recently, working out pretty well for their side? Or are they going to stick with A and change things up a little bit? We'll have to see in just a moment. But regardless, though, UTC, every time that we've seen this Edinburgh University go to the A site, it just hasn't worked out in their favor. So already we're seeing a couple of plants options, and the plant does go down, and a couple of kills traded out a piece, one going down for Clicks and one going down for Chase. Both of them have been pretty integral, though, for their teams.
I mean, also, Blitz was trying to play the angle as well there. And I believe the KDs are also messed up. I was going to make a comment on that.
Yeah.
The KDs are messed up, so we don't exactly know how things are going. On stream, though, they're appearing right in the bottom corner, and Blitz is extremely positive, but he will fall there. No, actually, it's Clicks, sorry. Stream's got me all messed up, but Blitz and Toxic have to try and survive here. Blitz has to be careful. Last man remaining once again finds one. Can he find the next? You need this to sway the momentum. He sees the player, but Shinobi, a jumping hip fire headshot.
Not Shinobi, Yokai on that one. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it down eventually. But still, the defuse does not happen. A mere second away. They did not have a chance to get it, unfortunately. They tried their best, but that last second heroics that we did see from Edinburgh does benefit them at the end of it. You see the bomb be the final kill this time. That's always funny when that happens.
I thought that was over.
They were so close.
I thought
I think they were like a second off.
I thought the defuse was already set and done. I thought that he played his timing and he rushed him really well. Also, somehow even got that kill. I'm surprised that he did find that. But Edinburgh, 1 round away from pushing us to a potential Game 4 series. It will be our first one of the day, at least on mainstream. We'll see what in the world does UTC have up their sleeve.
That is the question. What do they have up their sleeve? They're taking their time when it comes to the bomb, and that might be enough to like throw things off for their opponents and wait to see what kind of route they're going for. If you are the side of UTC, you got to play this patient, but there's a trade that goes out between both Shinobi and Clicks there as well, and we do see a couple of opportunities for these teams to face off against each other near the A-bomb site, and now I'm just waiting to see, okay, what is going to be the strategy here from Edinburgh to push onto it?
I mean, it looks like that bomb has been planted without any shred of doubt. Is now Toxic is actually going to find one here. Can he find another? No, he has to play his life, but Blitz will find one instead. There comes the rush. Blitz can't find another one, and it's going to be a pinch move from Chaos. We are heading to Game 3, completely tied.
What a win here by Edinburgh University. We could hear the pop-offs in the background ourselves. They are excited and electric for that victory, and a hard-fought victory at that. Didn't seem like UT Chattanooga had the strategy against them that other teams have had, and Edinburgh University, they were able to come out on top with a huge win here, but it comes down to 2 hard points in a row, and that's what I'm worried about here, TJ.
KDs were bugged as well, but Blitz was a massive player in that entire set there. 10 rounds went the distance, and Edinburgh never really looked too scared, looked too concerned. So we are going to get the next map set up. We're going to see Vault on Hardpoint.
That we are. Yeah, Vault Hardpoint, it's similar to what we saw last time. Again, you know, Vault back in a row, but again, we'll have to see how things go between these teams. Nonetheless, though, the way that we're seeing Edinburgh and UTC face off against each other has been on another level. I mean, yes, the first hardpoint didn't go is in the favor of Edinburgh, but sometimes when it's not your map pick, I'm assuming it was the map pick of UTC as they had the higher seed, then it didn't really work out in their favor. Now you can tell that Vault, Search and Destroy, Edinburgh's got that on lock, especially with the different change of strategy, with the flanks that we saw coming from them, when they were delaying things after playing the bomb just enough for them to get that victory. I think that's what ended up getting them the game win ultimately, was that final like millisecond difference between peaking and not peaking for the last player that was alive on Edinburgh, and it mattered the most for them to get that round and then eventually get the one afterwards. So we'll see hardpoint set up in a moment. We'll get into that next game as quickly as we can, but we'll see what is going on with this next one. I expect this to go in the favor of, the side of, what is it? UTC. Sorry, it's been a long weekend.
No, I think you're right. I'm glad you brought that up. I unfortunately think that Edinburgh might be a S&D team only in terms of this land, because they struggle.
Not this land, but this specific matchup.
Well, I mean,
because they did well against Concord when it came to Hardpoint, and not as well as in S&D. So.
They're supposed to be Concord, in my opinion, and I hate saying that here live from the university, but I think they're supposed to be Concord. I'm comparing them to who they have to beat, which is potentially Akron and UTC.
And if they beat both of those teams, then they would have to.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
We're gonna see Vault once again. We're very familiar with this map, but this time it is not S&D. It is Hardpoint, and so we talked about the hardpoints on this map. A little finicky. There is not a lot of play under the map, so I'm excited to see if Edinburgh's rotations are going to be absolutely pinpoint on the trail to success. They absolutely need this hardpoint. I don't see them winning another one.
Especially because 2 back-to-back hard points definitely benefits the favor of this UT Chattanooga. So again, it's opening hard point, looking pretty solid so far. Red Chase holding it down, seems to be the objective player for this UTC from what we've typically noticed. And again, so many kills coming out already, but they're the only ones holding it down and quickly taken over though by Edinburgh. They don't have to worry too much about it, but they do have to get onto the point itself. Being underneath it does not count as capturing it. Big thing to note for those new to this specific map. Nonetheless, a couple shots coming through, cleared off the point already into the center of the vault, and trades coming out left and right, and even then, still looking for some team to get a strong advantage on this one. And currently we have Chaos for a moment getting a couple more points, but it's still even Stevens almost between these two teams.
I was gonna make a point that UTC had a really good start, but their hard point play wasn't exactly what they wanted, and that's what I was mentioning last series. That P1 is rough. I don't think either team wants that P1, to be honest. They would rather go ahead and rotate. And we are going to go ahead and see that P2 will open up, and it's looking like UTC is off to a great start, but 3 players from UTC go down. They've got to rush Corona here. They finally will find him, and this is a great swing for Edinburgh if they get on the point.
Yeah, huge for Edinburgh. I mean, we saw a double kill from the side of Edinburgh, and they were able to get onto that point. Now they are quickly catching up, and a long away spawn from the side of the UT Chattanooga team, but they got taken out twice in a row. I mean, we're seeing some pop-off potential from these players if it is Toxic Season getting those kills, and it says that he is, so he's the one that's really popping off for this team, and hardpoint on Vault works out really well for him as an AR here.
Haven't seen anybody have to carry for Edinburgh. Every single one of their players, even though they're technically not a fully iridescent team, they are playing at that level together, and they are making sure, similar to Mars Hill, they're able to cover each other at all times. They know their spots, they know their rotations, and it's giving UTC a lot of problems. They are currently down.
Yeah, they're still down, but not out. Again, got onto that hard point a little bit, but we are seeing this Edinburgh team just have a rally of epic proportions so far from the last game into this one, and that shows the momentum that this team has against the competition, but quickly taken away again on the opposite side. So there might be more potential for a comeback points total wise by these teams. And again, UTC giving it their all, but quickly we saw Edinburgh take the last few seconds of this point, letting the timer go down. Though I'm thinking they're knowing that this is going to be a very close matchup, so they don't want to hold the hard point as much as they can. They want that timer to tick down, because as you're holding the hard point, the timer does not go down at all in the overall game time of the match. So with how close it is, they got to contest it as best as possible. You do see Corona was facing off against Chaos there for a second and did manage to win that out, but it's so close between these two teams.
I got a sneaking suspicion that we might go the distance here. So far, we've almost made our full rotation of points, and it is still so extremely narrow as we are going to enter P4. So far, it's going to lean in favor of UTC, and they are going to take their first, I think, more than 10-point lead of the entire game. But just like that, Edinburgh find a kill. Chaos looking for a second one. That he will, but he's got to watch his back. And here comes another teammate to try and find Chase. Chase, though, somehow finds the returning player from Edinburgh, and he will make sure that UTC continues their lead. This is a massive team swing for them as they're going to extend it to 20.
Corona is basically the Overwatch in the second building, waiting for somebody to spawn, but good spawn here from Chaos, and it's going to make it easy for them to get the last few seconds on this hard point, try to catch up as best as possible. The spawn's still benefiting, the UTC team, so they'll be able to quickly go towards that one and take it back for at least a couple seconds and get that lead even strengthened more so. Back to P1 though, in the middle of the map in just a mere moments and 60 seconds for this hard point, and already it's being captured on by this UTC roster. The efficiency we see from them on these transitions needs to be studied by this Edinburgh team, because it has been a struggle for them to match that efficiency.
Edinburgh just trying to make sure they keep up, but you're letting someone like Corona absolutely pop off so far. He is 16-9, and he's going to be the sole person on the point, trying to make sure that UTC lead not only becomes 30, but maybe even 40. They're going to continue to carry this lead on. Toxic, though, will come from behind and find one, but he's picked off just like that. Now it's going to be Clicks trying to find that, but a prone kill will not come through. Now it's Chase on the point. Has to watch how you're playing around the post. Will find the Omni movement kill here, sliding around, diving around, and the lead is 40.
Yeah, Corona backing them up there, so it's a 2-on-1 situation with that initial push onto the point and making it that much more difficult. Yes, there's a couple of seconds left, and they will be taken, at least for a moment, by the side of Edinburgh, but Corona's just going to get the last laugh there after taking them completely off the point, and no players really from the side of Edinburgh can really contest this next one. We had a chance for Chaos, who had a great spawn right behind the point, but the rest of the team It's nowhere to be found just yet. Clicks pushing on with the pistol, trying to take down Red Chase, does just that, and now has a foothold, but the rest of the team needs to quickly rotate in and hold down this hard point as best as possible.
Toxic just found himself within the UTC spawn and almost picked up 2 or 3 there, but actually couldn't even get a single one. Chaos, neither can he. And so for UTC, even when there's a moment where they might be pinned, they are still continuing to struggle. We'll see Chase try and find the rotation here. He's got 2 in front of him. He can find them in time. He'll find not one, but he'll maybe find the second. We didn't see if he got the second or not. It looks like, yes, he did. Clicks will fall, and UTC continues to dominate.
8 seconds left on that hard point. Guaranteed to be more point totals going to UTC, and now trying to see what they can do in the courtyard here, right behind the pillars, and can't really do anything there for Toxic Season, having to just completely back off and wait for another opportunity.
See Chase try and make something happen here, but he will fall. Once again, these players love trying to like kind of hide behind those poles there by the planters, but there's just not enough room. They're too skinny, and someone's got to learn that eventually, because I keep watching people die to it. Corona, though, somehow will be unseen by Chaos. Finally, Toxic will try and find a kill through the pole, and he actually does get the wall bang there, and now Toxic is on the point. Edinburgh needs to not only win a few team fights here, but the next one as well.
Well, getting these crucial points and having a bit of a stalemate is exactly what they are needing. The Toxic Season needed to stay alive that entire time. Thankfully, though, they did have Chaos get back onto the point, and they're kind of holding this middle ground of this vault map and pushing directly onto it. We need to see Clicks get a bit overzealous, though, on that initiative push towards that next hard point, and now we really got to see what on P4 that they can do. As already that transition coming out from the side of UT Chattanooga. They just gave up the last point because they know this one is so hard to push onto.
We're going to see Toxic get one. It will stop the UTC reign of terror for now, but this almost 60-point lead is something that you've got to talk about. Corona will pick up one here, and UTC right back on the point. Still a lot of time on this point, too. 35 seconds that UTC could gain it. It looks like that they are, but Toxic free-firing through the door will find one. Chaos has to stay alive here because his teammate will also fall, and Edinburgh trying their hardest, but they continue to struggle.
Edinburgh needs to position themselves for this next hard point. We're already kind of seeing that from Red Chase, who's just rotating back around and seeing if anyone is going to call them out on this position. They do get called out, though, by Blitz that time, so a bit harder for them to rotate that far length into the other side. But again, towards P2, we'll see what they can do. We have some shots coming through by Blitz. Does take down one, but taken out themselves. And now the full rotate comes from the other team. And now back onto P1 in the vault itself. And quickly, you're seeing the kills come against the Edinburgh roster, and they can't hold it on to save their lives.
Edinburgh has to put together some sort of miracle run to try and bring this lead back into something more manageable. And even if they do get up to that 200-point range, I don't know how they're going to win the 50-point battle from there against this roster. As Chase is going to find one, he's going to look for more here with the Amos. Can he find maybe the flank here to help his teammate out? He will, and he also will save his teammate's life. So they're going to get right back on this point with all 4 members still alive. This right here could be half of the last minute of the game.
It could be the end of it if they're able to hold on to it as long as they can. I mean, they have the high ground, they have the low ground, they have people positioned wherever they need. Yokai has been just a sniper, it feels like, with this Amos and with all the aim that they need to put themselves into this strong lead that might be insurmountable, especially with the way this game's been going so far.
200 to 124. We are exactly 80 points and 2 minutes left into this very critical momentum swinging map 3. And UTC, a team that on paper is the stronger team, and Edinburgh has shown their presence in SND, but they've got to win a hard point. They knew that coming in, and if they don't find this one or the first one that they already lost, I worry about the last potential game, which would be map 4, and we would head to red card as well. And we saw UTC on red card. They looked pretty solid, but we're not done with this one just yet. Edinburgh slowly getting on the run.
Yeah, we do see Toxic just giving up their life to hold on to this hard point as best they can. Chaos in position. Blitz is rotating in. Toxic, we need them to get a kill here and there, but they are getting picked to pieces by the pump. And instead, it's a full push onto that P2, and now it is contested. Some good kills coming out, though, by Blitz.
It's a huge turn for Blitz, and now he's going to be the sole member on the hardpoint. Chaos will try and come cover him. This right here, if they can go ahead and rotate to the next point, this could be exactly what Edinburgh needed. They need to win the next hardpoint dominantly, but Yokai finds one. He's going to try and look for some more here, but just like that, the entire team of Edinburgh is going down in waves, and UTC trying to continue their presence. One will be found. Another player is extremely hurt. Yokai has to watch out here, will not find this kill. Toxic looking for one behind the pole. Yes, he will. He has to watch his back, though. He's got another there, and he won't be able to find him. Chase finds him. Can he find a second? Yes, he can. A nade comes through. Will help out with that. We are now at 2:25, just about. Chase looking to try and keep it going, but Blitz will pick up that kill, but Chaos will fall once again. Edinburgh struggling hard, fading fast. 20 points between this game and the end of it.
Looking like it might be towards the last few moments of this game. A couple of points still going in favor, though, of this Edinburgh roster. And now Chase getting the last 10 seconds and quickly having to transition for the rest of their teammates. And that's not going to be all that they need. They know they got to transition because they can lock things down yet again. And the entire spawn not benefiting this Edinburgh roster. They have to quickly move on, but it seems like they'll be moving into another losing series lead to the other team. Toxic season taken out, and that's basically all she wrote for this game. No chance to come back at this point in time. All eyes on at that next round, even with Blitz transitioning in, just because Corona is that overwatch for this team.
It's a great win for UTC. In control for every step of the way. That last minute there was a little scary. The minute before it, Edinburgh truly were on, I think, a 40 or 50 to 10 point run. And if they would have found that earlier in the game, we might have been looking at a different story. But Edinburgh, other than point 3, they truly struggled.
We saw some good kills by Blitz there. It was a nice, valiant effort from them on this P2, but they just couldn't really do too much afterwards. And as you can see from the stats here, I mean, 44 kills and 22 deaths, 2.0 KD for Corona. They were the difference maker in keeping their team in the fight for the majority of this game. And if they could perform that way in the next one, there's nothing that Edinburgh can really do, especially, with it being hardpoint yet again. What map are we going to this time, TJ?
Oh, brother, we're going to my least favorite. We're heading to red card, and we're going to be hardpoint as well. And so I hope that if there's any map in the entire pool that Edinburgh knows, I hope this is their favorite.
Looks like they're doing rewind, so maybe they mix it up or something.
Okay, we're going to see. They're going to figure it out. On our end, it says they're doing red card, but we'll see. I copied and pasted it from the teams.
Yeah.
So maybe we are doing...
Okay,
they fixed it. We are on red card. So the hard points on red card are probably my least favorite. And you're probably wondering, TJ, you sound like a hater. Why are they your least favorite? We have an entire soccer stadium that is wide open with a few head glitches. And I've seen these teams try and play it, and it's just a head glitch battle. And at that point, you're just...
It's so hard to, like, hold that point, too.
Yes.
Because, like, you could see it from every angle. There's no way to get onto it unless you have, like, an entire team of secret agents just waiting at every entrance and being like, get down, Mr. President. Mr. President is your objective players on the point.
Now, there is 5 points, so there's a lot of room.
It's a big map.
There's a lot of room for Edinburgh to potentially make some runs, but they have got to do better at rotating and covering the next point and the lanes in between that and the previous point. That's something that UTC has down to a T and that Edinburgh has not found yet. You're on your last life. You're in loser semis. You're 1 game away from the prizing, this one for $100.
We'll see if UT Chattanooga can clutch things out here on red card, going towards the lobby. And there's a couple of interesting spots with this lobby too. I mean, there's like kind of like the check-in ticket booth, whatever you want to call it, as well. And that is a tough area to try and defend yourself from. But again, now we do see early points for UTC, kind of what we expect at the start of these games. And it really just comes down to those re-engages onto the hard point from Edinburgh. But Yokai has a lineup and just ready for anyone to pop up.
And this is what I'm worried about, is that UTC seems to know their spots, but that's a really good adaptation there, as we saw somebody by ticket booth go down.
Chaos, yeah.
It was Chaos. Yeah, great job from him to finally sniff out that spot. Corona has to be careful here. This is a very awkward point to play. Chaos looking on the flank here. He could find a few. Clicks will be on the flank as well. He'll find 2, and now you need to get these last few seconds, but they've also got to start rotating away. UTC is already starting to set up for that next point. We'll see Clicks go up high here and try and find some extra kills, but he's got somebody on his tail.
Wise for Toxic as well to get positioned for that next hard point and see if they can try and go towards the little practice area. But no, it's going to be Yokai getting kills left and right, a 2-piece to their name, taking out Clicks and Toxic. So a rough spot to be in yet again for this Edinburgh roster, already down by 10 points.
Corona going to work, finding 2 right there from that high kind of apartment window looking area. I'm not sure if that's an office or it looks like a studio room. I got no idea, but the action on the point is starting to get a little heavier. Clicks with a pistol will actually win that battle. A great kill for him, and if they can get on the point, hold it a little longer, we could see a tie game. Shinobi peeking through the small holes on the side of the point, and that turnaround from Toxic will not work, but Edinburgh still holding the point. Chase not aware of that player. Clicks will now rotate behind him, find another as well.
And now already positioning themselves for that next point. Seeing what they can do for P3 here towards the street. It's going to be a tough spot to get to because they're on the opposite side of the map for UTC, so that will benefit Edinburgh University to hold on to it for a little bit, get that lead for now, and it's going to come down to how they hold down this spot because the rotation's coming in, and it's an interesting one depending on where you position yourself to lock down this staircase and take out any pretenders who are trying to take it from you.
Chase on the point, knows that there's somebody in that corner. That's a great 1v1 win for him. He's got to stay on this point. He is the sole person holding in. There's somebody above him as well. And are they going to finally make a move? Not sure. We're going to follow Clicks into the point. We're going to follow Chaos. Well, Corona's going to have to fight too. He will pass though. Clicks looking for something maybe to blow up that card there. That sticky will not kill him. He will stay alive. Clicks needs to win this 1v1 to try and find a flank here, but will not. But his team did their jobs. They did find some room on the point here. Now it's 2 players peeking 1. And I believe that was Chase who just fell down, and Edinburgh on a great swing here.
Nice work from Edinburgh. Having a decent lead is crucial for them to try and take down this team, especially going onto the stage as quickly as possible, or underneath there, excuse me, as best as they can, because that is a hard spot to push into. Yes, you can get kind of a shot through the stage if you can find the person in time, but the initial setup that we're seeing here by Edinburgh hasn't really been capitalized on. They did take them down eventually though, so that was a huge get for the last 40 seconds of this one, and a full rotate having to come out from the entire team of Edinburgh to try and contest it.
Edinburgh did just get team wiped, so now it's about can they at least try and make their angles. Chaos is checking all the wrong ones, and he will pass. Corona finds not 1, but 2. Toxic will be the last one to fall, and it's another team wipe for UTC. And this right here is the point they need to bring this back. If they can get these last 17 seconds, we're going to be very close, but now somebody is under Corona. Corona's aware of that. He's got to watch out. Chaos is also trying to beat him, but Corona sniffed him out exactly, and he will continue to hold the point.
And Yokai was integral in trying to push on to this next one in the arena, waiting for their teammates to try and back them up. The slow climb, vaulting over top of it and just getting taken out for that entire team. I'm liking from Edinburgh using their rotations together. Yes, it might give some more opportunities to the team, but if you can get some trades and then have a follow-up afterwards, it'll be better, but Clicks can't really do anything there. Toxic has to just come back from the home base and see what they can do. Fortunately, Chaos can't win the 1v1 against Corona because Corona is on fire today.
Yeah, here we go. P5, my least favorite for this exact reason. That it's way too wishy-washy, and there's only so many spots you can hide here, but UTC trying to find their spots, but Toxic is on a tear. He found 2, looking for a 3rd, and that's a great swing from him, and it will save Edinburgh's lead. 20 seconds left. It would be a crucial 20 seconds. Shinobi, though, spots 1,
nice.
But a moving shot from, I believe that was Clicks.
Yep.
Will make sure that he gets through, and maybe even finds more, but this right here looks like that it will be a dominating point for the side of Edinburgh. But here comes Yokai. He'll find 1. He'll still the last few seconds away, and he'll get the second as well. But the trade comes through. Edinburgh continues to hold on to this game.
Well, now moving back into the lobby towards the ticket booth. This has been where the hardpoint struggle comes from for Edinburgh. They didn't really have the best strategy for it. They did find out the hiding spot for Red Chase, so now they kind of know where he's going to be camping out in that kind of ticket booth area. But again, it's so hard to find people on this one because there's so many different hiding holes in this first capture point. And, well, you see the lead that is quickly going in the favor of
it's going to be UTC at this point.
In a second. Yeah, I mean, they're still taking their time. They're holding off because they want the timer to go down just because of how close this game is.
Shinobi's gonna find half a one and might even be able to rush another here. He's gonna, for some reason, dolphin dive away. I guess he trusted his teammate's pick there, and it was a good decision. Now Clicks right next to him, has to be careful. 10 seconds left. Honestly, if I'm Edinburgh, it might be time to rotate to the next point. You don't want to play your lives too crazy here, and Clicks will find one. He'll look for a second one. That's a great swing, and Edinburgh will not only take the lead, but will be in a prime spot to take the next point.
Now we got to see what is going to happen here for Edinburgh. They did have a def come out with a headshot from Corona. Tough spot to find themselves in yet again, but there is Shinobi who can't get the kill somehow on the blitz. They finally get it, so are able to contest this hard point. A couple of players here and there, and Shinobi, the star of the show for that hard point so far, 3 kills in a row. Saying it's Red chasing the feed, but it's Shinobi getting these kills.
Shinobi's gonna try and find a third, and he actually will not. He'll stay alive, and he'll make the rotate around this blue block here. He might just find a fifth, but cannot. Red Chase and Corona already holding the point. This is one of the only points in the game, and I think you must have 2 people on it at all times to cover all your angles, and Edinburgh are aware of that. They're gonna play both and win both, but just like that, right over the gates, it looks like that Click's gonna have to find another player, and he will stay alive as well. He's gotta watch out though. He's got a player on his long peak, and Edinburgh are still holding this point, as Chase will now try and move in, and now they might be able to get a few seconds here, but they're probably gonna go ahead and give this point up and move on.
Yeah, wise decision, gives the point up, goes into the next positioning, and Blitz was an integral part for them to hold on to at this site as long as they can towards the street and garage. So Blitz just waiting for the angle patiently for somebody to pop in, and got the kill that they needed to try and hold these stairs, which is such a crucial sight line for them to have whenever anyone's trying to push onto the point.
Toxic has to be careful here. He'll find one, and one of his teammates will find the other. Edinburgh could still take this point, and as it just came up, this is huge for him. Right here could be another major swing, as the spawns on this map are so incredibly far because of how long this map is, in a weird reverse L shape to be specific, and so far, Clicks will take full advantage of that, finding one, but can't find the second. Can Toxic find one more? Looks like he will not be able to. Here comes Chaos. He finally finds one. He'll stay on the point for now. 20 seconds left. Here comes Corona. He'll find one. Can a teammate come in and play Corona's counter peek? It looks like Corona's gonna keep the momentum going. Clicks finds one, can't find the second. The point is still contested. UTC will find 10 seconds, but once again, it's too little too late. Edinburgh keeps winning the points overall.
Well, the end of that point won by UT Chattanooga, and they got some ground regained that they didn't have before, but quickly into these points, we keep seeing the side of Edinburgh get them early on with the rotate forward, and that was huge for them. Now it's contested, but they don't stay alive long enough. The car actually blows up from Chaos, taking down Corona on that play, so huge from them. Even with the stuns coming through, they're still racking up the points as much as needed. They need to take out the trophy system, though, if they want to hold on to this point. 2 players pushing through underneath the stage, one still alive to that. There's 2 players contesting it. They are still holding on to it from the side of UT Chattanooga, and they are trying to reclaim it as best as possible. But the way Edinburgh are holding on to these points is another level compared to the hard point we just witnessed.
UTC is fading and fading fast. I can hear Edinburgh getting hyped, and how can you blame them? They have dominated this point. We're talking probably a 50-second to 10-second swing, and they're probably going to go ahead and start rotating, but Clicks will pick up another kill. And here comes the next rotate. We'll see Corona and company start moving. Corona spots one, starts to use his utility. We're back to P5, and UTC needs to find the majority here, or else they're going to be in a really rough spot on the other points, which Edinburgh truly has dominated.
60-point swing that they need at the least, and it's working out well for them because there is a couple kills coming through from Shinobi and Chase, and a couple shots happening here. Corona's really just holding on to the point, waiting for their teammates to kind of back them up, and there's not really anything that's been able to happen from Edinburgh. It's just full lockdown, but Blitz has been the star of the show when it comes to pushing onto these hard points and locking it down themselves. There's a couple kills that came out. Now they just need to hold on to the angles, and Blitz, no, it took too long to get up onto that second floor, and a rough spot to find themselves in. Chaos gets a couple shots here and kills. Another kill comes out as well. Time is ticking down, and now 30 points. Well, a little bit less than that is more. That's what remaining between these teams and the victory.
Edinburgh should definitely go ahead and let this point go. You've got to go to P1. You've got to take the reset and play your lives here. You've got a massive lead, and you've got to hold on to it. Here comes the next point, and what could potentially be the end of the game. Edinburgh, a brand new team here on red card. Can they find the end here? Clicks will not be the one to do it. Yokai gonna try and find a flank here as he rotates through the offices, through ticket booth, looks for Toxic, will find him. UTC, you can absolutely not count them out just yet.
They need to hold on to this point if they want a chance to win this, and they are holding it on with a stranglehold. But still, there's a couple of potential players that are moving in. Clicks was there. Toxic Season has a kill, needs another. There's actually 2 players still on the point contesting, and they couldn't do anything about it. Their teammates not in position to back them up. The sightlines are covered by every angle from the side of UT Chattanooga, and there's no answer here in these last 2 points. The last bit of the last one, and anything that has to do with the lobby. They need to be thinking about that P2 quickly, and you kind of see some flanks coming out as well, so that might be the strategy.
Oh,
but
wait a
kills them happen. Blitz and Chaos are able to get onto it, get a couple points here and there, but quickly trying to transition to the next one because they know that will be the one they need for victory.
I think UTC rotated a little prematurely there. These are important points that Edinburgh is getting, and now there's one more point standing between them and victory, and they're already on it. A massive kill from, I believe that was Blitz. Now Chase on the flank needs to find something. We'll go to Toxic's POV. 10 more seconds between this and a game 5. Toxic will be the one on the point. The Soul Man holding it down. His teammates play his angles. Chase will fall. 4 more seconds, and we are going to map number 5. And Corona can stay alive, though. Wait a minute, we're not there just yet. Corona dies. Toxic finds 2. We're going to 5.
Edinburgh able to do what we thought was impossible at one moment in time. UT Chattanooga seemed to be the dominant team in Hardpoint, but when it comes to the map picks and bans, they did their research well and delivered in this Hardpoint to force us to a game 5, get the victory at the end of the day there, and it's all going to come down to a search and destroy that they won last time.
I thought for certain that we weren't going to see Edinburgh find a hard point win, but as I say that, Blitz, a complete needle mover, not only able to shut down Corona, but able to lead his team to a crucial, and I'll even say this, I would say domination throughout the middle and the back quarter of that game. Edinburgh, a brand new team, you've given them momentum, and of all the teams in this land to do so, this is getting scary.
It is getting scary. So we'll see how this next game goes between these teams. Search and Destroy, they're getting ready up as quickly as they can because they know how crucial this game is going. I'm glad we decided to stream this one because initially we were like, yeah, we're not going to stream this. We're going to just like let them play it on the background. But no, this is an important matchup to see who is getting that 3rd place. We kind of thought that there might be chance when it comes to playing in front of an audience, when it comes to the hype here for Edinburgh, and it is working out in their favor. UTC, though, this would be an upset of epic proportions. They got the 2nd seed coming into today.
Massive upset, but I have to make this point. Edinburgh are not only SND merchants, but they are also Game 5 merchants. They have been pushed to 2 Game 5s, both against Concord, the hometown team. And if they can win Game 5s against the hometown roster, all the way out here in Athens, West Virginia, then I can only imagine how they're feeling going into what truly feels like an even playing field after the momentum that this team has gained.
Yeah, so we'll have to see once we get into this game how things go down between these teams. But again, this has been such an intense matchup between the squads. I'm so curious to see how it goes down.
So we're going to go to Rewind. We're heading to the store. Hopefully y'all need something because we're going to be in here with plenty of carts. It's going to be chaotic. It's going to be packed out. And as y'all know, for those of you who've played this map, it gets messy in the middle. And the points a little messy as well. You have Video Store, which is the incomplete center of the map, and the A-bomb sits directly in the middle of it. So a lot of rotation lanes, plenty of holes in the sides of buildings, random smoke and fire and rubble that you can kind of play around and hide behind. And then the B-bomb, depending on how the spawns play out, the B-bomb is all the way in the back alley behind the Video Store. So if the spawns work out in favor of the attacking team there, that right there might be the spot every single time. And so I guess at that point, it's luck of the draw.
Oh, they're going to the restroom. So let's take a quick intermission. Be right back as they get ready for this next game. They probably need a bit of a breather, and we need a bit of a breather ourselves. So we'll be back after this.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club.
myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied outside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we
Brief bathroom break and technical difficulties all wrapped in one because we wanted to make sure we get this game 5 underway as quickly as we can, but in the most competitive fashion possible. So, as we said, we are going to rewind. Going to be try and see if we can go through the old video store and who is going to come out on top from that for search and destroy. We were thinking about this. This shouldn't be this close. It should be UTC taking the victory, but Edinburgh, they realized one more map is all it's going to take to get to that top 3, and it's going to come down to Edinburgh University versus UT Chattanooga for this final Game 5.
UTC already lost a Game 5 to Akron earlier today, and so Game 5 has not done them well, but Edinburgh has been the benefactors of 2 Game 5s this weekend, and if I had to throw my money on it, I'm here for the upset of potentially the entire semester. Let's see what Edinburgh has in store. So far, Clicks and Chaos are going to try and play together with the bomb and try and make their way over all the way to that back alley spot, or they might try and make the rotation towards the A-bomb here. Let's see what they want to do.
Yeah, a couple of different options. These teams know how crucial every single round is going to be, so they're not overextending themselves. But the first blood goes to Toxic Season. Great one onto Shinobi, or Yokai, excuse me, and gets that early, but a good trade coming out from the other side as well.
And now it's been everything is just green, everything is go, and Clicks will stay alive. He's got to watch us back here. Blitz will try and hold this kind of garden area. We'll see if he realizes somebody's up there. He will find him. Somebody dolphin diving. It's almost cinematic how he finds this kill, and it's going to leave Corona as the last man left here in a 1v2. The play has still not gone down. Corona might just find him here. Yes, he will. It's a 1v1. UTC already losing so much momentum. He needs to find this one here. Corona somehow stays alive. He's going to try and find the flank instead. They're going to run circles around each other. It's ring around the rosy out here. Can Corona find this one? He's going to be prone. He knows that he's there. Here comes the free fire. They're going to try and solve some time, and Corona will clutch it up. We are off to a fiery Game 5 start.
What a first round win there by UT Chattanooga, all by Corona getting every single kill for their team against Edinburgh, clutching it up when it matters. First round going to them. It was a stalemate for a bit. Nobody wanted to move, and they were ready for the quick draw. That was Corona popping off and getting that eventual victory for them. But you can't rely on an individual player for 6 rounds win in a row to win this final Game 5. You need the entire team to come to bear to get this victory.
With UTC on their absolute last leg here in losers in Game 5, Corona is the person that you're going to have to depend on, and Toxic has been on a tear. He will stay alive for just a little bit, but then we're going to see, I believe it was Corona, find that kill, and we're going to see the bomb holder have to try and rotate out here. So this map specifically, not a lot of time to work with, but the bombs are so vertically distant that you've got to be careful about your timing of when you decide to push. That first kill wasn't video store, so we'll see if Corona and company decide to wait. Corona trying to be kind of the lead blocker here, as Blitz did hurt one, but has 3 people around him. It looks like they are going to go for that A-bomb spot, unless they decide maybe they're going to rotate from the right side.
Yeah, a couple of different options that they can go for. Still plenty of time to go put the bomb down, but Chaos does spot them out a little bit, I believe. Maybe not. I don't think he expects what's happening currently, so doesn't even see them. Clicks does get a kill, which does help them out a little bit. So 3-on-2 situation. Bomb down, 40 seconds to go before that explosion happens, and another round would potentially go in the favor of UTC, but still, they're patiently holding down the video store, waiting for all angles, and you can tell that Edinburgh are kind of stressed out after the way that Corona took that first round.
Corona not wasting his shots because he knows he can find one, and he can also find 2. He waited for the perfect chance to make sure that he used his mag to the absolute best possible
1v1
situation. But now here we go, 1v1 part 2. It's Chaos versus Corona. Corona's on the verge, going 7 straight, but there's not enough time. Corona taunting a little bit, and UTC continues to roll. They're looking for 1 just for fun, and Corona, 7 eliminations.
Corona is on fire in this Game 5. They are the savior of the series for UTC when it comes to the clutch moments that need to happen. The majority of the kills, all but a single kill for their team so far in the first 2 rounds. So now we'll see it switch around and who is going to be able to come out on top in this next one. But Edinburgh need to put a hand up, and soon.
You've got to find this round. I don't think you can go down 3-0 against UTC. Even though Edinburgh has done really well,
in the search and destroy category. This was UTC's map pick, since it is all the way to map 5.
no, not the bomb.
This is their wait. Chase's nade actually landed. I didn't think it did for a second, but just like that, Chase finds an early one. Edinburgh, that's gonna be Toxic, who falls down early, and that right there, that's a pretty impactful grenade kill across the map.
Yeah, and they kind of know the lineups at this point. Where people are going to be running might be best to just wait a few seconds before actually positioning yourself for an advancement onto the bomb site. But into the video store, these teams are planning to go, and there's somebody waiting around for them. And Red Chase, I mean, he's got positioning, but did not have the beat out on the players in the video store. So now this is a 3-on-3 situation, a bit more beneficial for the side of Edinburgh if they could have gotten that kill, though.
Shinobi was Yokai, I think, who was just
Yokai.
ready without a problem. As now Clicks is in a very awkward spot, moving from cabinet to cabinet, from kind of, I don't even know, going through whatever the closet, back room, whatever the heck this is. He's going to try and rotate through, and now Shinobi's up next. Can he try and find something? Well, actually, might see Edinburgh get this plant down. Shinobi, I believe, heard the audio cue. He knows somebody is there, has got to find him, but he doesn't peek it. So the bomb plant does go down. Here comes the attack from Corona. He finds another. He is 8-0, and once again, it's a 1v1.
1v1 situation. They have the kill streak to work with. They spotted out Clicks as well, so he's got to worry about a little bit here. Instead, it's a 1-on-1 situation, as you mentioned, but buying your time, I think, is what you really need to do if you are Clicks. You don't need to jiggle peek as much as he's doing it. And somehow, he gets the kill, clutches up at the moment, the misses from the pistol shots. You can hear the trash talk in the background.
If you didn't hear the name, you know it now, and Corona almost made it 3 rounds in a row, but Clicks just barely finds that one. I thought for a second there that Corona might have just put his team up 3 without a problem. But, I mean, look, 9-1, whatever he's at now, I'm not exactly sure.
8-1, I think.
8-1, yes, you are right. And so Corona not able to clutch that time. If Edinburgh can tie this up, then just like that, it's going to start leaning the other way.
Well, the attacking side's gone pretty well so far every time for the side of UTC, so expecting big things from them and quick transitions on to the video store. So it comes down to these early kills. If Edinburgh can get them against the other team, they are able to get one onto Red Chase, which helps them out a lot. Now they got to see if they can lock down this bomb site as best as possible. Yokai's got to just get out of dodge as quickly as possible, but still, 3-on-3 situation. I think that was a worthwhile trade, though.
Oh no, and Clicks, it's going to be the old switcheroo from UTC. One player bait stays alive, and the second one comes in with a full set of health and makes it work. Chaos finds one, but gets traded. We're stuck with another awkward spot for Edinburgh, and now UTC can go wherever they want. They can play at this bomb wherever they decide to. It looks like they're going to make the long rotation. We'll see where they end up here. UTC left to their 2, but they're not concerned. Blitz, though, a player who has been critical for a lot of their winning moments in this series, and can he do it again?
That is the question. They're going to have the bomb plant go down, working in their favor, so it will be a 2-on-1 situation, but he does spot out one-on-1. He gets the kill, and he's able to get the defuse here as well. Another pop-off, body shots coming through from this team, so Edinburgh over UTC are going to get the defuse, tying things up, waiting for their time, and what a pop-off performance from Blitz. We expected it from them. They were able to do it in hardpoint, and they do it here.
I said that if this ties up, it's going to start leaning the other way. Everything on paper that we knew coming into this series has been thrown out the window. It is purely land vibes and momentum, and Edinburgh are winning in both categories.
This is an amazing series. Probably the best series we've had all day long. In any game, for sure. And coming down to the wire between these two teams, going back and forth every individual round. And now it comes down to who will get the lead this time. Attackers in the favor of Edinburgh. So we'll have to see what they can do here. Corona, my eyes are on them to see their performance, because they haven't really been able to step up these last 2. And we do see Toxic Season able to take down Red Chase. Red Chase has gone down early every single time almost.
I cannot believe that entire interaction in the staircase was run by Edinburgh, but wait a minute, it's a 3v1 advantage now to Corona. He's not, wait a minute, he's gonna pick up one. I thought he was gonna be dead there, but he stays alive. What will Edinburgh decide to do? They've been in this situation multiple times. They've got to get the plant down, and they've got to play their angles. They've got to play together. You cannot let Corona get the 1v1s, but they're all spread out a little too far. I'm a little concerned. Corona could find one early here if he peeks at the right time. I think he hears one on his right side, but he has to be gentle, has to be
careful. He will find one. He's got 2 more left, but he's also only got 20 seconds to do so. He hears one to his left. He's looking for him. He saw the body. He's gonna rush him. He's got 15 seconds here. Can he find one? He will not be able to. Edinburgh have won 3 in a row.
3 more rounds to go for Edinburgh and at least a top 3 finish, but it's not over just yet. There is potential for UTC to rally back themselves. It's only a 1-round difference between these two, but as he mentioned, the 3 in a row, the momentum swing that we are seeing here from Edinburgh is monumental to say the least. This next round is crucial for UTC. If they lose this one, they might lose the entire series.
Edinburgh, a team that has been carried by passion throughout this entire weekend. And UTC, a team that has been carried by consistency even against Mars Hill and Akron. But they are starting to lose their grip on it, while Edinburgh continues to show to everybody exactly what they're about. There are noisemakers in the arena, and I'm not talking about the things you hold in your hands. I'm talking about the 4 Edinburgh players.
That's exactly what they've been doing this entire time. A good kill by Chaos and Corona. We did see get one, but they did get taken down themselves as well. So Chase staying alive the longest that they have in quite some time. Expecting big things from them. Take down Chaos, and now it is a 3-on-2 situation. Very beneficial here, especially with the bomb. To use that to their advantage, if they can get it down, they'll have a better chance to get this victory and tie up this game.
I believe Plant is about to go down. Yes, it does just there. But then wait a minute, here comes the trades, and now it's down to Clicks. Can he keep Edinburgh alive? This right here could be a massive switch in the future of this entire tournament. Can he find one here? He stays alive. He finds Chase. He's got the one-on-one. He's got 30 seconds. What rotation will he decide? But look at Shinobi leaving the point. He's actually going to try and play off a little bit. He's maybe expecting Clicks to rotate directly through store. That's exactly what he does. Clicks has to watch his left here. Is he available? Is he aware that somebody is there right behind him? No, he is not. A incredible mental outplay from UTC.
3-3. Couldn't be any closer in this series. That is going down to the wire. A nail-biter performance, but a perfect sightline from Shinobi to clutch up that round. And I talked about how crucial it was. If they did not get that, the momentum would have been lost forever, and they would have had to settle for a 4th place finish. But both these teams wanted to grasp glory. Both of these teams want at least a trophy and some medals, at least $100 to go home with. And that is what's on the line here in these next few rounds.
Well, here we go. Through 6 rounds, we are directly evenly tied. UTC got their first 2 rounds off the Corona Masterclass, and Chase has been quiet, but he'll find the first kill here. Massive from him. Can he find a second? There's a lot of sliding going on from Edinburgh outside, so Chase knows where they're at. Now he's going to opt for maybe a long rotation. Clicks is going to hold some time in the storage room, in the server room, the whatever you want to call it, but they are going to play through it and then end up back in video store. They are really set on this A-bomb, but can they actually make it there? They're still going to come to the same angle. Yokai's aware of it. Yokai is found by Toxic. We are now down to another man-down advantage for UTC. And Edinburgh, this situation hasn't really seemed to affect him as Shinobi looks for one. He will find it. Chase now rotating. He's going to try and find this one. Yes, he will. UTC gets 2 back-to-back.
In the first 2 rounds, the clutch master was Corona. In these last 2, it was Chase, finally staying alive long enough to clutch it up for their team. 2 kills in both rounds, and this is the way to perform for this squad. UTC are a back performance, but this is now a must-win round for Edinburgh, or else they are going to be on series point.
This right here, every moment in this series has changed, and every predicted moment has changed as well. Whenever Edinburgh gets on their high horse and gets moving, whenever they put everything on the gas pedal and just simply drive throughout this series. So here I expect them to rush. I expect them to put it all on the line. Clicks will find one. He will find first blood. Is there potentially another one? No, we are back to a 3v3.
Almost see one from Corona again, but they don't get it. They actually leave at the last second. There is a bit of a trade, though, and it is a 3-on-2 situation. So it comes down to Yokai and Chase to see how they perform in this specific instance. And Chase, I mean, doing so well in the last few, we'll see what they can do. They're the one with the bomb, so they're having to do a very long rotate, but Yokai is able to pick up one, even the playing field 2v2 situation, and all the players on the other end are kind of split for Edinburgh. They're able to get one, so it is just the bomb carrier that remains in Chase. He clutched up the last two. Can he clutch up this one?
Oh, he knows they're both in stairs. He's gonna find one. Toxic in a very awkward spot. He can not find the kill. Chase steps up when the lights are the brightest. We are going to match point here in game number 5.
Chase is the savior of search and destroy for this team. Corona did it in the first 2 rounds. Chase in these last 3, 2 kills at least each time, able to pop off when it matters and get them that point. All comes down to these last few moments of life from Edinburgh. Can they rally back? Can they get this under control? They need to work together if they want to do it.
If you're Edinburgh, you're going to look back at that moment and say, why do we shove ourselves in the staircase? And there was so much room to work with, too. I don't think you needed to rush that interaction. But now you're stuck with a very clear situation. You've got to win out. You've got to go 3 in a row. Can they do it? Chase can hear 2 players outside. He knows that somebody is right here by the door, but he's not going to push. UTC is in no rush to try and win this game. They are going to play their gunplay, or let their gunplay do the talking, and let that kind of ride this series out. A minute left, and Edinburgh actually will find the first kill.
Huge for that first kill on to Red Chase. And as we talked about, Chase was the one who was doing the great work for the team. 2 players down already. Now they need to get this bomb down as quickly as they can, because you know how crucial, how critical these players are. Shinobi with a very important kill to even the playing field just a little bit more. Bomb will eventually go down, and it's coming down to Shinobi and Corona to clutch out this round and get them the win early so that they can move on to that second matchup they have to play right afterwards. Blitz somehow stays alive, though. It's Shinobi and Corona versus Clicks, and it's a 2-on-1 situation. The bomb is already down. Clicks last alive, and the defuse might come out at some point, and they're having to go for the defuse. There's plenty of time to work with. All eyes on Clicks. Can they get the final kill here? They need to push under. The defuse is coming out, and they're not going for it. Instead, and they lost the series because of it. It will be UT Chattanooga getting the victory at the end of the day. GG's to Edinburgh University, but UTC pull off the victory at the last moment.
I'm gonna pull my hair out. That is an absolute nightmare way to lose. I had no idea that UTC was kind of playing this lead blocker spot. I think he heard the footsteps of Corona, and I think was kind of scared off by it. He didn't opt for the push, and that's just how it goes. What a crazy 3-round swing. I believe they did get 3 in a row.
Yeah.
UTC did.
Yeah, no, UTC got 4 in a row, actually.
4. Oh, yeah, because they were,
4 in a row.
It was 2 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row.
Yep.
So,
my goodness.
hey,
I mean,
it's a game momentum.
What a series that was, too. Again, shout outs to Edinburgh University for giving it their all. They were so close at the end there. But UTC, I mean, we kind of expected going into this, they're just going to, take this maybe in a sweep, maybe 3-1. But going all the way to game 5, giving it their all throughout the entire series, kudos to them. And congrats again to UT Chattanooga for making it into that top 3. We have to thank our sponsors, of course, before going to a bit of a break and then getting into that next one. Fairfield by Marriott, Hampton Inn by Hilton, and Country Inn and Suites by Radisson. Thank you to them and all involved who made this event a possibility. But with that, let's head on over to a break, and then after that, we have the lower final coming up next.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Holla, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops there.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that.
And hello. We, your favorite co-casters, are back for this losing bracket here at the end. How are you feeling right now, being this late of the day after so many great games?
Well, you know, I got my coffee, had some gum that I borrowed from VOD. Well, not borrowed, that would imply I would give it back. And, you know, we've been up here for a good bit, waiting for the game to start. Apparently, they thought we disappeared. But, hey, it happens.
Well,
We're all a little tired. But let's get ready to get this game started.
of course.
Not to mention, let's thank our sponsors, Fairfield Country and Hampton Inn. Without you, this would not be possible. And we would like to thank ECAC for coming and hosting this event right here at Concord.
Yes. We're moving into the first game hard point right here. Some shots being fired. Seems Red to Chase has been killed, and Corona. Of course, they traded with Biohazard right there.
Right now, both teams are just trying to get onto the hard point and hold it down as much as they can, it would seem that
Akron has the lead at the moment with 11-5, but you know, UT, they're catching up a little.
oh yeah, UT is nothing to sleep on.
We saw them win previously.
Those guys can definitely hold it down and definitely get the advantage with what they can. Like once they are in there, and once they got the good game plan going, they can just do just about anything. Right now, doing a little bit of like defending, trying to hold down the point, regaining the lead. But Akron taking that, one of Akron's players taking it out the other.
Many trades are being made here, but Biohazard is managing his stick on the objective. Really key important right there.
Right now, these points have been going back and forth a bit. Like we would see them get just a slight little lead, like maybe 3 or 4 more points, and then right back to the other guys. It's very much a great back and forth.
It is showing how much these teams are managing to stay atop one another.
That is for sure. But right now, it seems like Akron is having the lead for the moment. Now it's just a matter of getting to the next hard point.
Of course, being located at a bus stop. Maybe Bravo will be able to take a small advantage over this. You know, UT. Currently, Akron has the lead by 30 points.
That is for sure. But UT trying to like bring it back a bit, but Akron also keeping their foot on the other team's neck, making sure that they do not let up and they get as much points as they can.
Very important. I mean, right now, already having a 40-point lead, which is larger than what we've seen so far this first match.
That is for certain.
But as I said that, UT, they're starting to slowly catch back up. See, they're very much balancing it between one another.
It is a very like huge back and forth that we have been seeing like right now, and UT, like we've seen these guys, like it doesn't matter if they're like behind, they will catch back up with you. You cannot like let UT get the lead.
This is a game that you really need to keep your patience. You can't let confidence overtake you at any single moment.
Oh yeah, that's for certain, and you have to be aware at all times. If you're not, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna get shot in the back and you're gonna be like, where did I come from? But yeah, it's because you didn't pay attention.
Some tunnel action happened right there. Or some trades with kills.
That is for certain. Right now, Akron getting into the hundreds, and UT barely making it to 50.
Really widening the gap there between points. Of course,
both people are on points.
As we know here for Hardpoint, they need to make it up to 250 to manage to make it onto the next round. I gotta say, from the past games that we've been seeing today and yesterday, I really like how this map looks.
Oh yeah, the stadium style. It's a very like cluttered map, but in all kinds of like combat situations, I'm sure it's always like this. It's cluttered. There's so many angles. Like you do not want to get caught on the bad one. You do not want to get caught on a bad angle.
Not necessarily a good spot to hide from the enemy. You're always open to something.
Where once it becomes worse, like sometimes you'll just jump out and just get obliterated. Like that happens too. Like right now, UT trying to regain some kind of like traction, get these points going.
Pushing really hard for that open point as it moves on to a new objective.
That hard point going down and going to get switched to another one. Akron still remaining on the lead, but not quite.
Getting close to doubling what UT currently has. Little worrying, but as long as UT keeps their head on their shoulders, they will be able to catch up effectively.
Oh yeah, that UT, they can definitely like pick it back up. It just requires a little bit of more patience like bringing the team back together and just kind of like regrouping, figuring out a plan to like honestly deal with this like huge lead.
Seems Corona is on a killing spree. Love to see that.
It could definitely help boost their points for UT, and that is something they really need right now.
They are managing to pick up the pace for catching up.
Oh yeah, that's for certain.
I mean, in just that small moment, they got to catch up by about 40 points.
And they still have the hard point, but Akron takes it right back. They saw that UT was like slowly climbing back up and looking more and more plausible that they would get the game if they just don't get down to them.
Unfortunate, but it does seem that the person from Akron that was holding objective did get eliminated.
That is the thing. It is very difficult to like win like these like 1v4s, these 1v3s and 1v2s. Like if you got enough skill, you can certainly do it, but it is still going to be difficult regardless.
It's hard to maintain. You got bullets coming at you from all different angles.
That is for certain. That's rough. Just getting snuck up and getting shot through what would seem to be like a playground set.
You know, I really have liked where Call of Duty has went with Black Ops 6. You know, a lot of fans, they're really happy as well. You get a lot of good map looks. You get some good characters. You get some of the best guns. You know?
Oh, yeah.
We talked about that the other day.
Oh yeah, that's for certain. Oh, and Akron retake the point. I even heard one of the players like out loud scream. That is how passionate these guys are. They really want to get closer and closer to that goal.
Ooh, the staircase seeming to be really tricky when capturing this point.
Oh yeah, these corners are so unforgiving. You do not want to be caught anywhere near these guys, and anywhere near these corners, because you could be in one bad corner, and next thing you know, you got hit by a headshot multiple times.
What I am finding interesting is the use of a knife to manage to get a faster sprint time.
Oh yeah, you need to get to point A to point B faster, and these guns are heavy. Stepping on a bit of a landmine. Or grenade. Happens.
Players are very passionate about this game as they are truly seeing who gets to get that silver.
Right now they're trying to get closer and closer to the goal, and this is losers finals. Whoever wins this is going to go to the grands. Right now, I can imagine both teams are calming very hard, trying to like talk about we need to get the point, we need to get these guys off of it.
Right, and as we can see, Akron is closing in on the final points that they would need, being left less than 20.
Less than 20 is scary, especially in hardpoint, because all it takes is just one good exchange and then they got it.
UT definitely needs to pick it up pace, being at 133. That is extremely low. I mean, they're being lapped over by Akron right now by over 100 points.
Doing a fair bit better, knocking out two of Akron's players, but in the process, sacrificing his own life. But UT is managing to get the point, even briefly.
Okay, that's all you need in this game. Just a brief point. Allows your team to breathe, allows the players to look around.
But Akron looks like if they keep this point down, they might just get this specific round. And they did just that.
Akron.
And Akron did just that.
We can hear our players down there cheering wonderfully.
Oh yeah.
Getting the best play right here.
Yokai. 28 kills. Putting in the work. Bobbing and weaving literal bullets. Oh, it just doesn't matter where you're at from what it looks like.
Very skilled players here. as we can see, two of the best players on each team. One had 25, one had 28. There was
33 kills on one side.
There was some nonstop action in that game, and it may not seem like we were keeping up quite with the energy, but we are very invested in seeing how this plays out.
Oh yeah, like seeing some of the like KD ratios was just insane. Like one of them having 33 kills, that's insane. And I'm sure in a game like Hardpoint, that is very crucial to just keep stacking those bodies because no team can get on the point if they're dead.
I know back when I used to play quite a bit of Call of Duty, highest I could probably get was around 15 kills. It's extremely hard. And, they're imagine putting a unstoppable force against a non-movable object. It's going to clash.
Well, this guy just doubled that 15.
Seems that we are loading into our second game here for today. Once again on red card. Be a search and destroy.
Now, search and destroy is a bit more of a nail biter because you're not going to come back like in Hardpoint. It's if you don't win that round, you just die.
But as we will see here, we'll get to see who takes the win and who takes the loss for this round.
That's certainly. We will get right in there.
Seeming
I believe we're watching a crash on one end.
luckily we do have the stream put up on the other side, so we can still commentate, or they will call it a draw for now.
Trying to figure it. We're gonna be restarting it. It seems to be a DirectX error. Don't know what that means.
Very unfortunate timing there.
Send it. How can we help improve the game? Please don't crash during lands. That will be great.
It was very unexpected right there, but I was really excited to see how that second match was about to play, but it seems we'll have to wait a little bit for that.
I'm just gonna skip it. And we're gonna get back into this game soon.
Good.
Plug in the Ethernet cable to the adapter. Let me check to see what's going on. Well, we're connected, so that problem's lying a bit. Something about. No, we gotta fix this.
We're loading in. We're loading.
Yeah, we're loading in. Oh God.
Get the code. Very sorry about that, folks. I'm sure everybody's waiting on the edge of their seats to see how this will play out, with Akron taking the first round. We've seen some great plays from Akron in the past 2 days. Their team is very hard-hitting. They are very dedicated to the games they play, and it's been wonderful to see them.
Right now, just doing a little bit of troubleshooting, just trying to get this game back in order.
It's loading in currently.
Yeah, we're loading that.
Hey, we're gonna take D.
You can hear some of the fans are cheering out in excitement for this next game.
All we need to do is just get in, honestly.
Yeah, Black Ops. Multiplayer.
And try to. Yeah. Only private match. Pulling up Yep, still got the code. Gonna get in there and log us back in. Technical difficulties are all part of esports, fellas.
Nothing can go perfectly, it seems, but you know, we're here. We experience.
How funny would it be if we were just part of the game ourselves? How hilarious would that be?
I'm sure you could get off a kill or two there.
With the Dell keyboard and the mouse, I'd be lucky if I get an assist.
But we know these teams don't need it. You know, they're the best of the best. But we are fully back, and we are going to be loading into our next game here soon. Anything you expect from UT to pull here against Akron?
I'm not necessarily sure. We saw how they were in Hardpoint, and they performed very well. UT was definitely not a force to be reckoned with either. Like, it seemed like they were going tit for tat at the very early beginning, but as the Akron train kept rolling, it just became harder and harder to stop.
Right. Our teams are currently picking up their loadouts to be ready for this next match. It starts up here in a few seconds. Very excited to see how this Search and Destroy will go, as that is, once again, one of my personal favorite modes for Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, Search and Destroy is a lot more intense. Like, because once you die, you die. You can't come back to help out your teammates in the round.
You know, some kills have been exchanged. It seems UT has lost 2 of their members so far, leaving Akron with a full roster still.
That is for certain. That's going to be tough to deal with. A 2v4. Having your team cut in half is terrible, but when the other team still is at full strength, that's when things get really difficult.
In my opinion, I really hope UT doesn't get down to a 1v4, as that is the most challenging to deal with.
That's just absolutely miserable to deal with. It's never fun being the odd one out against an entire squad.
It seems it'll be left to Yokai against 3 members of Akron.
And unfortunately, that will be that. Like, Yokai, he tried to hold it out as long as he could, but it's when it's 1 against 3, you can only do so much.
It's a nice final kill right there on Yokai. As we switch sides, we will get to see how this next round will play out. Loving this wrap that Corona has on their knife and gun.
Did the knife just blink at me?
I believe so.
Right now, both teams are trying to maybe poke around to gauge where each other are at, try to get to the target.
Playing very decisively, making sure to not lose any of their teammates early on due to someone camping a perfect corner peek.
Yeah, that is the last thing you want to be do is caught lag, and in this game, it can decide whether or not you go into grand finals or go home.
Some shots have been fired amongst the crowd.
Right now, it's just more like trying to feel out the arena, feel out where who's at.
That will be an exchange of kills, 1 on each side right now, leaving us to a 3v3.
Even making things even as they go. Getting shot as they go up the ladder.
Unfortunate, but ladder kills. You know, you never expect to be the one dying, but it happens.
And it's the most unfortunate thing too, when it's like you can't defend yourself, and when you try to go back for your buddy's bomb, and then you get shot at the very same spot.
We are now left to a 2v1, and it seems UT will be taking this round. leaving us to a tie of 1-1. Get to see that nice final kill right there.
That headshot being the end all for that round.
Good peek right off the escalator.
Very good peek, very good peek.
Exciting so far. Really interested to see who will be the first to make it to 6.
What just happened there?
Not sure, but
It looks like Yokai. Not.
there might have been a little bit of friendly fire there. But that's all right.
I don't think that's all right. Like, I'd be heated if that happened to me.
We will have to see how this continues to play out. Rushing a bit heavy here. Hopefully managing to, yes, they have managed to take out a member of Akron, making it finally even.
They kind of need to take out members fast because they're already down one.
Making it a little even right off the start they had, but they're recovering.
I believe he's trying to, like, get those quick kills, get those peaks, but his position is known. And that's all it takes. One guy to kind of like cover your flank and distract him, and one jumps in.
That leaves UT down to 2 members, with 1 member being left, and it seems Akron has killed the full team. Will they be able to defuse the bomb?
Looks like they're getting that code in real quick. They might get a defuse. Maybe, yeah.
And Akron takes that 3rd round, making it 2 against 1. Once again, lovely final kill here. Almost, from it seems, they blended in with the table, but they were spotted very quickly.
Hopefully we don't see what happened in the last round where one of the teammates just kind of like died right off the red, just running.
I believe it was accidental with a friendly fire right there, but
You hate to see it.
hopefully that will not occur this round.
It's one thing to get down by, the opponent. It's another when it's your buddy who accidentally chucked a grenade the wrong way and it just kind of bounces in front of your feet.
I think the funniest kills in COD games is when you can kill a person by throwing a grenade at their head. Like, not even the explosion killing them, it's the, impact of the grenade.
It's just the impact itself, and that would be another death on the side of Akron.
But it seems that it will not be left uneven very, very long, as a member of UT has died.
That is the one thing I've noticed when it comes to some of these team fights is that you will be given receipts for some of your actions. Oh, you killed my teammate? Well, I killed yours. Right off the rip.
Going to have to pick up some action here, as they will have to detonate that bomb quickly if they do not. It seems it will be very heavily in favor of the other team. Going off an attempt here, not unsuccessfully getting it. Seems that round does go, sadly, to UT.
Sadly. UT's having a good time with that.
Making everything very even.
Evening the odds, UT is not going to let this go easily.
It seems they are very in it to win it.
Both teams are very much in it to win it. This is the match that decides whether you go to grand finals and get that gold or not.
Any hopes for who you feel should go?
No. Where I'm Concord's #1 biggest fan, so I was rooting for Concord earlier. But also, there were some previous Concord players in UT. So, technically, I'm still rooting for Concord. They just so happen to be with UT right now.
All right. I'm reading you. Of course, we've seen some great plays, as I have mentioned earlier. We've seen some great plays from Akron. So,
Oh yeah, very great plays from Akron.
I am very interested to see if they could make it to the grand finals. They've come so far to hopefully not lose it right here. We'll have to be careful of the bomb.
Oh yeah, that bomb will get you if you're not paying attention.
It adds a whole other factor onto not only having to the entire team, but also having to deal with it. And it seems that, of course, once again, UT will be taking that point, making it 3-2.
UT's knowing that they are not here to play; they're here to win.
They're
right
not
now.
messing around.
No, they are not.
They are doing their best to make up for what had happened in that hard point. As teams move off to make sure they can get the bomb planted. Very relaxed at the moment. You know, no bullets are being fired yet. Everybody's trying to get a good position.
Yeah, that is like half the battle here. Is that you need to get that position if you want to escalate. Like from getting that point, like you need to.
5 shots have been fired, and a member of Akron has been taken down.
Right now, a couple people are trying to get those corner peeks. Some are just trying to like rush in.
Just playing a little bit of peeksy. You know, they're making sure all of their corners are covered.
That is for certain. You need them to like know where everyone's at if you want to have a successful get in plan and get away plan.
Seems that Akron has possibly planted and pushing UT to have to be very offensive right now.
That is for certain. And it seems like UT is just like dropping like flies at the moment.
Leaving only one player left against 3 of Akron.
Akron is like playing very aggressively. They're like, listen, you think you got the lead, but you're not going to have it for long.
And it is proven so, as Akron will be taking that and tying it once again to 3-3. Very evenly matched with UT and Akron, I am seeing.
Oh yeah, when it comes to CD Search and Destroy, it's very even, as we can tell. It's like this back and forth going tit for tat. Like, one thing that is for certain, they are not like letting this get away from them.
Right. Having to move into this next round. Seems Yokai does have bomb. Very interested to see how they play with this.
Right now, a couple people running around trying to gauge who all is where. Trying to get closer to the bomb, maybe take advantage of it. 2 of UT's already out.
But it does seem that Karma does come back, as a member of Akron has been taken out as well.
It came back, but it didn't come back nearly as hard because Akron still has 3 players. UT only has 2. Not an impossible defense, but not easy by any means.
Seeming UT might still try to plant the bomb, even with the disadvantage they currently have of missing 2 players. Using a bit of that omni movement that I love to see in this game.
Omni movement it's always like a treat to see, like being able to like dive backwards and just kind of like roll around, getting those angles you just couldn't get before.
Bomb has been planted. Now it's only a matter of time to see if UT can finish off Akron, or if Akron will be able to kill the final 2 members of UT and defuse the bomb in the given time. Very stressful.
If there's one thing that will force a team to get aggressive, it's planting a bomb.
Currently being left. Ooh. Will they have enough time to defuse bomb?
Looks like they might.
And as we can see, Akron will take that round, giving him a 1-point advantage of 4-3. Very intense.
Oh, it's certainly intense. Like, once that last player got down, it was just a matter of defusing the bomb, and they had 20 seconds left to defuse the bombs, so they were fine. But Akron does only need 2 more points if they want to win this round, giving them a 2-0 lead in the whole set.
Moving slowly through the map to possibly meet right here in the middle. Hearing some grenades being thrown, of course.
Quick kill.
That will be making Akron the first member down for this round.
But it seems like Akron has caught on to that sneaky kill and is like, oh, okay, now I know where you're at.
Trying to get some pixel peeks right here. Classic Rainbow Six Siege movement, I'd have to say.
Hey, sometimes they ain't always ready for you to shoot them through a crack of a wall.
We have seen Shinobi get off a good few hits right there. Time is ticking on that bomb that has been planted.
Yeah, it's either you get the bomb or you just get eliminated.
And that will tie things back up. They are staying right on top of each other.
Oh yeah, they're staying on top of each other. It like you said, it's just like this back and forth. It's just not ending at all.
Very worrying to see how the final match of them getting to 6 points will go.
Oh, it's going to be intense, that is for sure. One thing you do not want to do is underestimate either team, and these teams are not underestimating each other. They're giving each other the respect that is deserved, and they know if they underestimate each other just even a little bit, that will cost them the point. That will cost them the round.
One thing I know I'll definitely be sure of hearing is a lot of yelling as these matches get more and more tense.
Oh, for certain. I remember watching some of the earlier matches, and these players get heated. They get passionate. They do not want to lose.
No fires have been shot yet.
I feel like it's about to happen soon. Like, both teams recognize they can't just, like...
They can't hide around forever. There's only 40 seconds on the clock.
Now, anytime a bomb is getting planted, that's when things get really intense.
See a little bit of play right here where they are extremely close to getting in a conflict with one another, and it has happened that Akron has lost a member, but so is UT automatically.
It was the calm before the storm, and now chaos is ensuing.
UT losing 2 members, but also Akron losing its second and third member, leading down to a 1v1 last 20 seconds.
It was the calm before the storm. Now a bomb is being planted, going to force Akron into an aggressive position.
And that will be the game. We can hear some of our players yelling down there. Very happy. But that leaves
Very
UT
passionate.
in the lead by 1 point. Look at this play. It's insane. Barely getting off that bomb right there.
That initial slow start was just the calm before the storm that just ensued. Because right when 2 players went into that room, it just became an all-out gunfight.
Right now, we are being left to UT being in match point and Akron possibly being able to catch up to their own match point.
All it takes is 2 points to win Search and Destroy. Right now, UT's got the advantage on that.
Seems they are very much in keeping the target in view. pulling out a little RC car.
I got knocked around by a door. You know, I remember when I was younger, I would accidentally break an RC car by just swinging my door open, and it was just there.
It's like,
And
oh yeah, I forgot
The
about
most
you.
ill-advised doorstop to ever be created.
Very tense right now. And
First blood right off the rip.
UT using 2 players,
Two,
but Akron automatically using 2 players themselves.
getting a receipt. Another dead player.
Insane movement right there. But UT is having the lead slightly by having 2 members still alive.
That's going to make this one. And that will be point for UT.
UT taking in that round, that full round.
Leaving UT and Akron 1-1 for the set.
This final is being very intense for these, as you know, of course, we both want to see either team make it to the finals, the grand finals. But wow, that was so stressful.
It was beyond stressful. That is certain. Like, that is the thing that I've noticed from UT, and really UT and Akron, is that they were not going to let each other get the lead. And as we saw, Akron had that first round, but UT was like, yeah, we can get a point too, and immediately responded.
We saw a lot of good plays in that first to 6. You know,
Some pixel peaks, some cheeky kills.
I was all here for. I was a big fan of seeing those little nitty gritty points just barely being caught on.
Games were so intense. One of the players just died before they even got into a fight.
That was very surprising. Yet UT still managed to come out on top and tying the score.
That is just moments you just don't see too often in these competitive spaces, and it's a little bit of a chuckle, but it's also like a face palm for the person that it happens
It's a little
to.
mishap, but those happen, you know.
It happens. Keep your enemies close and your friends closer is what it seems. Or don't keep your friends too close.
Fell right on the blade.
Fell right on the blade. But that didn't stop UT.
Seems that's a big disadvantage to possibly running out that knife loadout.
Uh,
Sure, it gives you speed, but have the chance of possibly eliminating your teammate.
We're even seeing some of the sticks being like banged outside our window.
Have some fans out there in the crowd. We're very thankful to have them tonight. Little late, but we're so thankful to have anyone that showed up today.
Oh yeah, these are very dedicated fans, very dedicated players. Like, we will be here as long as it takes to make sure that not only are you entertained, we're entertained, but that everyone gets that win and test their skills.
We're really hoping everyone has been having fun here, you know? With games, it's hard to keep that in competitive, but as long as you keep the right mind and the right heart in it stays that great set.
That is true, and we're going to be heading back into a hard point in Skyline.
Ooh, we saw some of that being played yesterday with Concord. Lovely map.
Very beautiful map. But we have seen players, I believe I kept making a joke saying like getting cooked in the kitchen, not being invited to the pool party, and just so on and so forth. And we'll be starting soon.
Loading up here, of course. Very interested to see some of the first few plays. We see some grenade throws. We've been seeing that at the beginning of every match. There they catch random stray.
And right here is where we're going to get the most aggressive pool party ever.
UT losing some of the first team members, but they are staying on objective and allowing them to gain a automatic lead of about 15 points.
That is for certain. And
a little bit of trade there.
A trade-off.
Allowed Akron to manage to start getting some points of themselves.
Bringing the heat, not bringing any floaties to this pool, trying to keep the point down, but it seems like both are fighting for it with everything they got, just so they can get that lead and get that point. It looks very similar to what we saw in the first go-around. one team will get a slight lead, then the other takes the point back and then gains points of their own and catch right back up.
I don't know about you, but I can definitely smell what UT is cooking in the kitchen.
I can definitely smell them, but right now, they're taking the business to the office.
Seems Akron is managing to catch up in points, not allowing UT to have as much of a lead as they did in the beginning.
Yeah, that is for certain. They know that if they let UT have a lead, they're going to run with it.
Saw a lot of fighting around that staircase in previous matches. Has really good high ground, allows you to get second floor, obviously, but allows you to have good corner coverage as well.
That is for certain. I know Akron is regaining the advantage, regaining that point lead that they
having now a lead of 40 points. But it seems UT is catching back up, managing to get it under 30.
Slowly and surely, they're going to get to 40 at least from this point.
They're inching.
Going right into the next hard point. Akron, I guess, seemingly right on top of it in the kitchen. Now, one thing that we saw, it gets real hot in the kitchen real quick, especially with hot leg going through the walls right there. 2 kills off the rip.
I can definitely feel the steam rolling out as the teams are exchanging a multitude of kills, and as UT manages to slowly catch up once again to the 70-point lead. Not
letting the other team gain the advantage at all, making sure that they keep the point down. And right now, UT is and they're holding it down, making sure no one raids the fridge.
They are making sure to not allow what happened first time we had hard point with them, as they do not want that much of a lead ever happening again.
That is for certain.
And it seems right here they've even overtaken Akron and almost going up to a 10-point lead.
Trying to get onto the roof, which is the next point.
A lot of open space up there, so not as many points to hide around.
9 points to hide around. You have natural cover.
Seeing a good
getting
exchange.
Shot from the window.
And as we can see, UT has made it over the 100-point mark, leaving only about 150 some points left to go.
Sometimes being the first team that gets to get to 100 already can set a mental toll on the other team. As even more so as that number keeps climbing.
Even with UT losing a few of their members every few seconds, they are still managing to stay on top of the point.
Going to the next hard point, into the gym.
Getting a great workout.
Great workout. They're working out till they exhaust the point of everything it's got. Right now, no one is going to the gym. That is what we have gathered. No one has taken the hard point until UT has.
Staying a lot in the kitchen. Sure, getting some wonderful food in there.
Right now, the hard point is being contested for. Akron is regaining control.
Seems Akron was uninvited to the pool party originally, but they have crashed. Managing to slowly gain up the points.
Okay, let's stop with the puns. I'm feeling punned out from all this. I'm getting over it.
Just having a little fun.
Just having a little bit of fun makes these late games a little bit better.
Seems UT has managed to get the point back and is gaining ever more, getting close to that 200 mark.
Now that 200 mark is where things get really scary, and you do not want to be on the opposite end of that.
Definitely picking up around here. Making sure they don't see any members of the enemy team. And as we can see, UT has managed to surpass Akron by over 100 points.
That's a huge demanding lead, and that's really hard to come back from. But Akron, we've saw that they can come back from these tough situations.
They are unrelenting, and they will do anything they can until they are the ones victorious.
That is for certain. Right now, it looks like UT is going to be the first to 200.
Last amount of points, and they have reached the 200 mark.
Now this is where things get scary. In order for Agron to get this, they're going to need to have every point down. Like, no one's going to need to lose that point.
There's no dilly-dallying from right here.
That is so true.
As we see, Akron has finally reached over the 100-point barrier.
Getting these quick kills in, Akron is holding down the point, and like I mentioned earlier, they're realizing, like, okay, next time we get on a point, we can't get off of it. We need to get our lead back, and we need to get it quick.
It seems they won't listen to that, as they are continuing to climb the ladder ever so slightly. Very intense, and I'm sure UT is not liking the sight of this, as they have captured point once again. Getting a few points there, but still nonetheless points.
And now right onto the next hard point, and UT's already right on top of it. They're like, we don't really need that point. We can just contest with this point and we can hold it down.
But it seems Akron has went back to holding the point and doing their ever so best to catch up to the large lead.
Yeah, like 213, it does not take much time to get right back, get to 250.
Seems UT is growing back up their point lead, catching over to 2 points.
Akron reclaiming the point, climbing back up as well, getting ever so closer to UT's score and making sure they get into it.
Only 50 points for them to reach the 200 mark.
100 points left to get to what they need to win. Oh, UT only needs 26.
Very close. You can hear some of our players down there. They are very excited for how intense this is currently.
Very excited, very intense.
Akron is still managing to catch up, surprisingly. It was very unexpected to see, but what can you expect from Akron? You know, they're one of the greatest teams we've had here.
Yeah, Akron is putting in the work, and they're showing that it doesn't matter how far you get ahead, we're going to climb back up.
And true underdogs.
Right now, Akron staying true to the game plan, knowing that if they lose a point for too long, they know UT will get back and get into the lead.
And as we get there, Akron, just barely. And now they have officially made it over the 200 barrier.
This is where things get
insanely close to UT.
This is where things get much closer.
UT will have to do everything in their willpower to make sure that Akron cannot take over their 24-point advantage.
And it seemed like Akron is not only going to match their points, but is going to overtake it pretty soon.
And for the first time in a little bit, Akron has managed to take the lead just by growing it even more, just by 2 points.
Now it looks like if Akron keeps this point down, they might just win this match right now.
This is a story of the ages, I'd have to say. As Akron
That was a slow climb, but
was extremely low, and they've managed to catch all the way up to where UT was, and even passing them.
that just shows the perseverance that these players had, that never give up attitude.
The indomitable human spirit. Leaving less than 10 points left for Akron to manage to take the win for this third round.
UT Akron scrambling to get onto the point. This is very much down to the wire. Akron only needs 7 points, while UT only needs like a dozen. Akron regaining to the point. I can hear them celebrating from here.
1, And Akron has taken the third round, giving them 2-1.
Akron showing that they can get back from the trenches no matter how hard it is.
You can see the best play here done by Corona.
32 kills is insane.
This was one of the most intense games we have seen for these teams.
Oh yeah, that is for certain. I can hear the players popping off in the background.
I cannot blame them. This was a very exciting match, and I'm sure they're both very happy.
Oh, and for sure. Like, I would be so hyped too if my opponent was in 214, I was in 80, and we managed to pull it back no matter how difficult that was.
They had an insane lead for most of the game, but in my personal opinion, I'm guessing some cockiness caught up to them, and they started slowly losing almost every point right after that.
I feel like it's a combination of multiple things because we saw Akron changing up their game plan as soon as it got right to that 200 point. That 200 point Akron locked in.
Yes, and it was just a beautiful sight to see. You know, as I said, I was excited to see if Akron could make it into the finals, and they are proving themselves right here.
That is for sure. And this game does decide who goes in the grand final. So this is going to be one of the more intense games that we have tonight. Like, we cannot exaggerate that any enough. Like, it's going to be intense. You're going to hear players scream. You're going to hear so much passion from our fans as well. It's going to keep on going.
Only one team tonight leaves victor in Black Ops 6, and I'm nervous to see how it'll turn out.
I'm excited, honestly. Like, I don't think nervous is quite the right word for it, because for me, excitement comes from feeling that absolute passion from the players. Like, just feeling their energies. You can just see them fester and brew and all the things that they're thinking, all of their feelings, their anxiety, their anger, their everything. That hope, passion. Like, they're having so much going on.
They definitely have 110% of their heart into the game that they have made them where they are right now.
That is for sure. And right now, our next location is going to be in the vault, from what it seemed like. We're right now trying to get things going, get things arranged.
Hopefully, nothing will occur like that stopped our previous game.
Do not curse us, please. Please do not curse us. I do not want something to miraculously break. No, do not, please. It is esports, so that is the nature of things. But, like, do not jinx us. Do not jinx us.
That does remind me. Have you ever broken a controller over a video game?
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I lived for 23 years. There have controllers that have disappeared and had some wear and tear, but let's get back into the game and not the history of my controllers.
Seems we'll be doing hardpoint on Vault. I'm sure Akron will want to carry on from the lead they have right now of 2 points.
Certainly.
I don't believe you and me have commentated on this map quite yet.
No, I really like the way this map looks. Like, I always like maps that have that sunny look to them.
Yeah, and I'm especially liking the architecture of the building.
Oh yeah, the building's architectures are gorgeous.
And a little height here to play a little bit deeper.
The most dangerous game of Peekaboo. Right now, Akron is already onto the point, flying up, hoping to get 250 as soon as they can. But right now the point is unattended, and UT's going to take it right back.
kills have been exchanged, but you know, Akron still in the lead by about 6 points at the moment. Managing
And climbing.
managing to climb. UT will definitely have to do something about that as soon as they can.
Akron really holding in that lead. They're probably hoping to not get put into a position where they have to fight from 80 against 214 again.
I know that definitely make me stress.
Oh, no, it's miserable.
Ooh, little pixel peek right there.
Little pixel peek, little corner action.
Throwing some grenades, you know, that caused some commotion, some explosions.
Right now, Akron's doing a really good job at just keeping the point.
A little different from what we saw on the previous map, but of course we know Akron, they can keep a good lead.
They're keeping a good lead and they're holding it down.
UT seems to be struggling to manage to capture a point here.
I believe I hear one of the Akron players just like screaming, yell all their might because of how this is going. And frankly, I don't blame them. Pop off. Go off.
I'm sure they're all tired. They've been here for all of today, all of yesterday, and they really want to do whatever they can to make sure they are the finals.
Yeah, I'm sure the adrenaline is pumping.
We can hear some cheering from the crowd as well. Love to hear the enthusiasm.
Oh yeah. That's what makes these games so great, is that you can hear the crowd, you can hear their enthusiasm, you can hear their passion, and how they just want you to win. They just want to see a good game.
Of course, and as I was about to say, we can see here that it seems UT has managed to get a little bit of more points than what they started off with. But it seems also that Akron is getting close to reaching that 100-point mark.
Already.
Marks that we've said is very dangerous to get around.
Like, it's pretty much like you get to 100. Okay, this is going to be tough, but we can bring it right. Get to 200, that's when things get really scary.
That's when you really have to lock in.
Getting to 95 while UT's at 36. UT holding down this new hard point at the driveway.
Slowly gaining their points. Very intense. Have to make sure all angles are covered.
Climbing right back up, getting right back up there with Akron. Not wanting this to go towards Akron's favor, especially with the lead that Akron's already holding over them in this set.
But we can see Akron has officially passed over the 100-point barrier.
This is where things are going to be a little bit tougher, but UT is also not at a terrible spot either. 56 is not that bad. However, you do not want to let the other team keep climbing.
Seems quite possible that Akron could put them in the same position that they were put in previous.
Kind of like as karma in a way. Like, hey, you put me at this terrible spot, I'm going to put you right back in it.
But it definitely seems they've picked up their defensive positioning very well compared to last game.
Yeah, you can definitely tell there's a different, like, energy that the Akron is putting into when playing and approaching UT.
They have that full force energy, you know? Of course, we can see UT is managing to slowly rise up on the point scale.
Oh yeah, already making it to 135 and climbing.
Akron getting to 140 while UT is still currently at 76. UT managing to climb up a bit more here, doing their absolute best to close that gap.
Ever so slightly, ever so slightly. Sometimes what you need to do is just make sure the other team just stays off the point and you just get what you can. But Akron being right on top of the next point is going to make things difficult for UT.
Akron has reached the 150 mark. Only needing about 100 points left before they could take this round, leaving them to have a 3-1.
3-1 scenario. It looks like every time Akron gets to a good spot, right now, UT would like kind of half it and keep on climbing. Like they were at 160, UT got to 80, and then they just started climbing and kept going on and on.
Definitely seems UT is learning Akron's common play styles to manage and rise and get close enough to where it's not as big of a gap as it has been.
That is for certain. A lot of these games, it shows you a lot of the shooting and a lot of the movement, but sometimes it's about learning the other players.
Fees right there was managing to dodge a few bullets, but was taken down in the end.
Even if they did manage to not get hit by all the bullets, the car was going to explode.
Akron being worried of the gain that UT has managed to get here, doing their absolute best.
And it's just showing like how dedicated both teams are, because it's not like a straight blowout. It's just these back and forth scraps.
It's the game of cat and mouse.
Game of cat and mouse, deadliest peekaboo ever. It's everything.
More like what this is, grenade and knife.
Grenade and knife. We've been seeing a lot of grenades and knives.
I'm sure they're having a lot of fun down there. I mean, getting to play this game competitive in such a large arena thanks to ECAC.
Yeah. One of the greatest opportunities that can be like given.
You can see Akron is getting closer and closer to that 200-point mark, making it quite challenging for UT to possibly catch up here.
Hearing more players like cheer, calm. As the number gets higher, the louder I can hear our players. That just goes to show just how much they have riding on this.
They have all their emotions put into this. Does not seem Akron is going to allow UT to get much a hold of any of the future objectives.
Akron only needing not even 30 points, just 29 to get the win here.
UT has managed to make it up to 150, but will that be enough to get closer?
I mean, if we can see Akron climb up from the trenches of 80 while UT was at 220, I'm sure UT can maybe in their own way try to get back up there as well.
I would definitely have to say that would be a great clip for the social medias.
These close brawls.
Ooh.
Right now, UT is holding down the point. They're having that aha moment themselves. They're being like, okay, we need to lock in. We need to keep these points. Because if we let Akron hold them even for a little bit, we're done.
However, Akron does just need about 20 points or so to win this game.
22. Just 22 points is all it's going to take here.
A lot of guarding of the objective to make sure neither team gets the advantage here.
That is one thing I noticed. Right when it gets around like 5 seconds left, that's when teams just start rotating. It's like, okay, this point's not even worth it. Like, let's just get to the next one.
Seems even while Akron managed to get 1 point, UT is keeping the objective.
Oh yeah, UT is holding it down.
And UT passes the 200 mark, managing to catch up well enough.
UT is giving Akron a taste of their own medicine.
Classic case of karma, I must say.
But Akron getting back onto the point, and Akron knows they don't need to be there for long. As long as they can get onto the point and hold it down for just a dozen seconds or so, they know they got it.
Akron needing less than 10 points, only needing 9 to fully win this game.
And they're getting it as they're going, getting stalled at 5 points and UT holding it down, and then Akron regaining the point. It's getting more intense as it goes. 3 points is all that's needed. 2-1, and that's going to go to Akron.
Akron takes in the 4th round, leading it to be 3-1.
What a demanding lead.
Getting to see the best play right here, done by Biohazard with a 28-20 KD. Some insane shots right there, but you'll love to see it.
Insane plays from both teams, and both teams are doing everything they can. It seems we're missing a player.
Seems that
Oh wait, that was it.
Akron will be moving on into the finals.
The grand finals.
That was a wonderful plays done by both teams. We were so thankful to be able to commentate that and see what they had in store for us.
Oh yeah, it was a privilege to commentate for them. I'm glad they bear with us as we are tired, as well as our other casters are tired.
In my opinion, I've been very thankful to help with this ECAC event the past 2 days. You know, we've been working very hard to do what we can for this, and I feel once more we must thank the sponsors that have been able to help with everything possible, because as I keep reinstating, they are the ones that make sure that we were able to have enough funding to have everything possible. And those would be Hampton, Fairfield, and the Country Inn.
That is so true. Without the help of not only of our volunteers and our sponsors, and just really everyone getting together, this would not be possible. And ECAC, we are very grateful that you picked Concord University to be in the venue for the match tonight. But let's get ready to go into the grand finals soon, and we'll see you in a bit. There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on. And I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself. I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. Plotting on the kid with the bull, tell them all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a tantrum.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that it think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid?
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Yo, I don't know if you guys can hear me with the shit that's going on right now, but Heli side is team 2.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Zinner, your keyboard lock, by the way.
Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a cancel.
There's a league like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are inside in Mars Hill and somehow found the lead.
I bet on my club. Yeah, I bet on my club.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
I bet on myself.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your
Sorry,
business.
boys.
I
Sorry.
cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble feeling myself. Okay, dream so big that they think I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame me. Don't play with me, better mind your business. I cannot stop now, I ain't finished. I'ma keep on going till I got that. Okay, the way that I'ma do it, they can't top that. No way. Critics trying to hate, but I don't talk back, I know that. I know the kid with the bull, tell him all that. I'm the one that I'ma gamble on, I ramble on. I'm about to get my ramble on, and I'm the one they really couldn't get a handle on. Then when they see they missed the boy, they get a chance tomorrow.
There's a lead like this.
Right.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here.
You best believe we are tied in Mars Hill, and
I don't
somehow
know if we can. Oh, there we go.
we're on.
We are on. We had the hidden on our side. Welcome back, everyone, to the ECAC Campus Series presented by Concord University. It all comes down to this, TJ. One best of 7 with a game advantage. Mars Hill versus Akron. This is what we kind of expected going into today, but Akron has been through quite a journey to get here.
I would even counter that. I would say that many expected UTC to be here, but Akron's performance today has been absolutely impeccable. They not only got UTC in Game 5 and uppers, but then right in that last series, I wouldn't even say a close Game 4, Game 3. Well, Game 3 was close, but Game 4, they really had full control. And Akron now going up against a very formidable Mars Hill team that's already up a game because it is best of 7 game advantage. I'm intrigued to see how they decide to play this after they got kind of dominated by Mars Hill yesterday.
That they did. So the way this map rotation is going to work, because that game advantage is there, is that we're having it alternate hardpoint and S&D, and we'll end on S&D, which makes a lot of sense. That way it's not ending on a hardpoint map if it goes the distance. So we'll see how these teams fare against each other. MZ, Biohazard, Bowie, and Thieves versus Zuner, Aaron, Lucho, and Mazo. It's all going to come down to this in this first round of Hardpoint. Protocol twice in a row, then we have Skyline twice in a row, and Rewind twice in a row to end things off.
Yeah, something I should notify too is that not only was yesterday very dominant for Mars Hill, but today as well. I believe Mars Hill has yet to drop a singular game in SND or Hardpoint. I think Mars Hill has gone completely undefeated, and they're going to try and keep that going. They already have the game advantage, and they're already off to a great start getting the first 30 points.
It was close in Search and Destroy during that winners final before, but again, every single kill almost is in this game of Hardpoint up to this first about 40 points has pretty much been from Mars Hill. Akron have not really woken up just yet. Mars Hill were shooting bots the entire time, ready and waiting for this match to start. So Akron, yes, they came hot off of a victory, but you can see Mars Hill are the ones that are popping off instead.
We'll follow Zuner here, and this is a very common angle that we have seen on protocols. Kind of right off this kind of zipline area, finding a very, very long peek into the abyss. That is that entire side of the map, as we have already moved over towards P2. One of the bigger points on this entire map, and so there's plenty of room to sit up here on this kind of ledge and defend it, and especially when Aaron's teammates are playing all around, it makes it easy, but Aaron will go down here at the hands of Biohazard, somebody who has been very impressive throughout this entire weekend. But in terms of Akron, I don't know who you lean on here, if it's anyone.
Biohazard, yeah, definitely a good shout there as well. Thieves typically does pretty decent, but Biohazard really the only one able to pick up a couple of kills for their team. Finally, Thieves does get on the board there, but looking at those totals from the other side, Mazo with a 6 kill. Wow, I just cursed them. I'm so sorry, Mazo. Was on a 6 kill streak, then just got taken out there for a little bit, but Lucho doing pretty good for themselves. I almost cursed that one again. I mean, I just cast cursing all these players.
Probably the worst time for you to do so, too. It's our last series of the entire event, and we come down here into what could potentially be a hard point that may decide the future of the series. This is best of 7, so Akron does have time to maybe win that SND match, but Lucho and Mazo are simply taking over here by this main missile silo. Akron has yet to get a singular point.
Wow. I didn't expect that going into this, but you know what we did talk about? That Mars Hill in the first day of competition did not overclock their controllers. So
we haven't mentioned
they were
that
nerfed.
Yeah.
They were nerfed going into it, but now we're actually seeing a kill feed go in the favor of Akron University for once. They are getting some points in their favor, so looking a little bit better for them into that P3. But as I talk about that, might be able to see a little bit more from Aaron, Lucho, and Mazo.
Oh my
Lucho does get on there,
gosh.
takes one down with the drop shot, and looking for another, waiting for someone to come unsuspecting into his crosshairs.
I truly do believe that Akron as an intellectual roster of 4 is on par and maybe even has a chance to overtake a team like Mars Hill. But mechanically, I have yet to see Mars Hill miss a shot. Every single player, very positive. Zuner, though he is 5-5, I'm sure he's going to be positive soon enough. And just like that, they are right back on the point. There are 3 people stacked onto the point.
Almost all 4. They're actually in really smart positions, waiting for people to cross their sight, and they will take them down systematically. Well, unless Bow is just going to be able to do something here. Thieves is actually pushing onto the point, and Akron doing a lot of great work on that one. That's the first time we've actually seen them push on and eliminate the competition on one of these hard points, and we need a bit more of that from Akron if they want a fighting chance in this first game.
We'll see if Biohazard can hold this angle well. He sees all the util coming out. He's going to get 1 key behind the second. He cannot. It's a great kill from Lucho, who's going to already try to move his way onto the point, but won't be able to do much more with it. Thieves, a massive double kill with that Jackal. And Akron slowly fighting back. They're not out of the woods yet by any means. They have a very long route they have to go through to get this game back to even. But Mars Hill, plenty of time to get this point up and go ahead and go to the next one as well. And Aaron will go ahead and pick one off.
Looking to see what Bowie can do on this one as well. I mean, they've been playing the objective a lot. They've been able to get a lot of kills for their team too, and I think they're just trying to position themselves so they can pick off some players in the opposing building. But apart from that, we haven't seen enough from the squad of Akron to make it a monumental pushback from this huge lead that we're seeing from Mars Hill. I mean, almost 200 points already. Very confident rotations we've been seeing from them, but a lot of it just comes down to their methodical play and positioning. They know exactly where to be on this map. They know they're like the back of their hands, and no one's been able to beat them in the gunplay for the most part.
And this point is really hard. I currently believe we are on P1. I think we made the full rotation once again. Because we're sitting here kind of in between the 2 houses. But so far, actually, sorry, I take that back. We are on P1.
Yeah, we're on
I'm right.
P1.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
made another full rotation, and Akron did, I think, maybe go even or slightly behind on the second rotation of points. But, I mean, still, they've got to find something. As we start the 3rd rotation already, things have been moving way too fast. I think Akron's caught themselves off guard.
Yeah, and already we do see one of the players in MZ, moving on to the next point, defending it as best they can. Biohazard looking to get in position too, but we have 2 players now pushing into the site from Mars Hill. Both of them taken down and still have a chance, but they do get the site for themselves. So huge win there for a moment. Zuner's the one that's locking it down. Notices Thieves, takes them out for a second, and waiting for the next unsuspecting victim to be in front of them and take them down again.
P2 probably one of the more easier points to defend. There's way too many hidden places that you can sit in these corners, as Zuner didn't get that kill there, and Mazo and Lucho are going to try to combine, and they will find 2. Lucho and Mazo have continued to be an extremely dynamic duo. They are 16-8 and 15-9, making 16-10 now, but they are going incredibly nuclear right now.
These rotations back onto these points by Mars Hill players are electric. They're waiting for their teammates to get a trade position, and then they just drop down onto the point and make it impossible for Akron to get a foothold whatsoever. So now Akron still playing from behind and might not even have a chance unless they can lock down this entire hard point themselves.
We'll see what Zuner can do here, hiding in the building. He's got a few players below him, both teammates and enemies, as now we're going to see a crazy interaction here in the middle of this house. We're going to see Zuner fall. Now he's going to try and find one more. He sees a player, throws a sticky nade. Did he get the player? Oh, wait, my God, I think he did. I think he did stick him, and now here comes a Hellstorm. I think Akron could use this to parlay into the rest of this point's control, and even though it's not much, it's very small efforts, there will be one picked up by the Hellstorm, and Akron will stay on this point, but now here comes the gunplay from Mars Hill. They only need just a little more to make sure they end this one. They could do it on this hard point.
Oh, Biohazard was locking down the point with them for a while, but got distracted like a dog looking at a squirrel and looked the other direction, didn't realize that they were right behind them and took the point underneath their noses. So 10 points to go. This is about a lock as can be for Mars Hill, really just to see what kind of respect Akron are going to get from this themselves. So Akron esports doing their best here, but again, Mars Hill, it's a tough spot to be in for them.
They're going to be one off as well. They just needed one more gunfight one there, and they would have been able to end the game. But instead, Akron does have a little bit of breathing life. Again, would be a wild comeback if it does happen, but trophy systems are coming out, dragging nades, dragging flashes is going to be actually kind of critical for Akron here. Their trophy system placements will not exactly work in their favor, and they are grabbing some points here. I think Mars Hill is just trying to play maybe just one more close team fight. They might get it right here. Aaron gets one, looking to end the game right here. If he knows what the last one is, he's got to make sure he flicks around, and that right there is the game. Mars Hill with the game advantage makes it 2-0 in the best of 7.
Only 2 more needed for Mars Hill to be the ultimate victors here at the ECAC Campus Series presented by Concord University. Let's take a look at that best play from Bowie, who had really good maneuverability, especially on this point. Got the first one, slid down, got the second from Mazzo, and then you get the grenade kill coming out afterwards. It was so clean.
I'm glad that we saw that live. That was an incredible throw. And the timing of that worked out well. I thought Bowie was going to kill him for sure, but he gets away with it, and this is, unfortunately, I think just about what we expected.
It is what we expected, and again, it's been a long day for these players. They've been here since, well, Call of Duty haven't been here as long as the other players, unless they've been grinding, but since like noon, so almost 10 hours at this point.
Hours,
so yeah, grinders to say the least, but now moving on to Search and Destroy. With how close Akron played the Search and Destroy last time, this might be their chance to turn things around, but as we always say, Mars Hill, so far this event, have been the dominant presence when it comes to Search and Destroy. There's been a lot of closer matches against them when it comes to Hardpoint, but we also talked about that they weren't even overclocking their controllers yesterday. Now they are locked in, loaded in, and ready for this next one. So excited on how, in the same map, the dynamics are going to change based on the game mode here.
I want to sit here and say that Akron's best chances are in Search and Destroy, which I do believe is still the case.
Yeah.
But
it's
Mars Hill has such a good hold on Search and Destroy that we rarely have seen them struggle. If anything, really probably have only dropped maybe, I would say, less than 5 rounds all weekend, arguably.
Yeah.
And so we'll see how this one goes. Unfortunately, for Akron, we are going to go back on protocol. And so we are going to see these spots come out. I have to pull back up the bombs on my end. These spots are a little interesting.
Yeah.
You've got the A bomb, which is just dead center of the map.
Yes.
Absolute dead center. And then with the B bomb, it's towards the back half of the defender-sided spawn, I believe. So I'm intrigued to see kind of which one and how the rotations, and basically what does Mars Hill want to do on the attacking side. But Akron, I don't know if you're favored on the defensive or the attacking side because Mars Hill seems to have such a good hold on both.
I would say the defensive side for sure. I mean, it's a lot easier to get to where you need to in these games. So we'll see what the plan is going to be for Akron on this one. Again, I believe they are the ones who have the bomb first. So they got to get to that first bomb site. It is a rough spot, though, for them because the defenders, much easier for them to get to both bomb sites and have them covered. So already we have MZ down. Biohazard, Bowie, and Phoebes are the only ones remaining on the side of Akron and looking for any lane of entry towards that bomb site, but it's pretty locked down by Mars Hill.
I mean, we just switched 5 POVs and every single person at an absolute standstill.
Yeah.
Both teams. I mean, Mars Hill, I expect to hit their spots on defense here, and they're probably not going to move at all because most of the time they can spot everyone. And Phoebes right here is very close to somebody. Aaron can hear him as well after that door got slammed open, but he's going to have to wait for now. I like that Akron is taking it slow. I think they absolutely have to, but finally, somebody gets spotted. Bomb carrier is sitting in the middle. It is Phoebes who is carrying the bomb, but he's got to get out of this house at some point if they want that bomb site.
That they do, and the breaking of the glass will definitely alert Mazzo to his position, so they only have so much time to put this bomb down, and Zuner has a really good sight line. Anytime they're trying to carry out a movement down the courtyard past those missile silos, is not going to be too much, but some kills being traded. Bowie able to get 2, so now it's a 2-on-2 situation, but they don't have possession of the bomb. They need to get this down, but they do not know that there is a player right there waiting for them, and they're just seeing that they're putting this bomb down, and they don't know that they're in position. Mazzo's there. They're trying to get the bomb down. They do get it, but it's a bit too late. They let them plant the bomb so they could get the defuse, shove it in their faces, and get the first round for Mars Hill.
I believe who just got that plant? Was that Bowie or Bio? I didn't see because it
Bowie.
bugged. Okay, so I'm confused. Why did Bowie leave the artillery cover that he had? He played that perfectly. He planted it exactly where it needed to be, just in case somebody was hiding by that helicopter. But I don't know why he left the cover without.
That was Biohazard. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, it was Bio. Yeah, I don't know why he left without having his gun pulled out. I mean, knowing what Mars Hill is probably doing, somebody's
near. It was too late at that point. So they had to either get the bomb down or get the 2 kills, and there was still another player that wasn't even anywhere near them that they would have had to take out. So
a stickler.
They tried to get the bomb down, knew it wasn't working, was hoping they could drop the bomb fast enough. They couldn't do that, and time was just not on their side, unfortunately, because it took them too much to get to the other end. But still, bomb switching hands this time in the favor of Mars Hill, and now it just comes down to, okay, what is going to be the game plan for Akron to kind of take from the success we saw of Mars Hill, who are actually a bit more aggressive in their rotation than we saw from Akron.
I think they might be looking to attack that far left side as well, but Aaron somehow sneaks up with the Jackal and will get a free one. You didn't see that on stream, but we will see Bio try and play this long angle Lucho, being very careful of that helicopter supply. He's going to watch it for the player directly to his right. That is COD timing at its finest, and that was Bowie able to find not one, but two. That's a huge swing. Sorry, Biohazard. Yes, the kill feeds is still wrong. Apologies, but Biohazard picks up two, a very critical group of two as well, as now Akron in a very good 3v2. But the bomb, I don't know if they're watching the bomb. I think Biohazard's aware of it. He does watch out because Zuner is there, but Biohazard is on a tear. He's got 3 this round.
Almost every kill for the team, looking for the ace against the other squad. But Mazo, we have to see if they are going to be able to clutch it up for their team. We've seen a lot of clutch plays throughout the day today, but we haven't quite seen it yet from Mazo. They haven't usually been in the situation, which is also crazy that they haven't found each other. Finally takes that one, so makes it a bit more even odds for them. But they got to get possession of the bomb, and I'm so surprised that Akron just gave up the bomb that was by the bomb site.
What?
And they just left it there. Nobody was even watching it whatsoever. There's still time for them to get them down, and but maybe they had too much faith for the time that was remaining, but still, you should at least have someone keeping their eyes on the bomb when it's down and there's only a player remaining.
I think there was some miscommunication there because Biohazard did take the bomb down, but I don't think he saw the bomb because they rotated to the other objective like they had a plant that was about to go down. So a little bit of miscommunication. I think I can get away with that round there, but you are tied for now.
And the score for the last map that we just had, TJ, it was like 250 to like 100 or something like that, right? It wasn't too close from what I remember.
Yeah.
Just for those in chat who might just be tuning in for map 2 here. But even then, Biohazard getting every single kill for their team, currently on a streak. So I'm curious to see what their strategy is going to be here. They have the RCXD, so they have potential to use that when maybe a bomb plant's coming down. But a trade going out between both teams, MZ and Lucho. MZ's gone down pretty early in a lot of these games.
So far, Bowie not able to find anything either. He's going to fall at the gun of Aaron. Zuner holding this window peek very well. Aaron going to try and actually get on a flank here on the side, but he's got to be careful. He's got somebody directly to his left. I believe that's Biohazard that he just barely misses. He's on the flank of the bomb, but Biohazard's also on the Aaron's flank as well. They haven't heard each other or seen each other, and now we're going to see Thieves and Bio running towards bomb, but I believe Aaron is still behind him. Aaron's going to play the gun. He's going to somehow time it out perfectly. He does not waste his shots. He grabs one, and he grabs two. Aaron waits till the perfect moment and takes him out with no problem.
Patience of a saint from Aaron there. Waited to drop down right behind them. Could have gotten 2-piece and almost threw it away at the end here, but Thieves unfortunately did not have the timing that they were looking for on that initial challenge. So instead, it will be in the favor of Mars Hill yet again. So huge for them.
We can hear the arena starting to get loud with the noisemakers a little bit, that I had to take my headphones off and make sure that what I'm hearing is right, because I believe the crowd is trying to maybe help Akron, but honestly, it might be kind of counteractive, because I think you have to really have ultra focus to beat Mars Hill, and now we're going to see Mars Hill actually pull out their first major aggressive strat of the day. We're going to see Bowie and I believe that's Aaron fighting in a window completely unrelated to the main push. Aaron going up the stairs. He might run directly into a player here. Aaron, for some reason, has just been slinking around at perfect times.
Thieves and Mazo are just like neck and neck next to each other. Somehow have not spotted each other, but there we go. Thieves right behind Mazo. It's going to take him down and see what they could do afterwards in this 4-on-3 situation. This is the first time in a while we've seen first blood go in the favor of Akron. They're looking for a second, and there is the trophy system just denying any access to that utility usage that's being put onto the bomb site. All 3 players are there. Both of them taken down by Zuner that time. Aaron, excuse me, not Zuner. And there might be potential for a third, looking for the finish here.
They're sticking in.
And they somehow get it. They could have gotten it there from Mars Hill, but what a clutch play by Akron.
Mars Hill only had, I believe, I was going to say a player and a half. They had somebody watching elevator, and they had somebody on the other side of that bomb. Normally, we see 3 stack there, or if the 2 do stack, they're not holding those specific angles. So Mars Hill, a team that knows what they're doing, but I'm a little confused at what happened there, and just ran in, too little time, too late. He had to run in, try and make something happen, but
stopped the defuse. Yeah, they could hear it happening.
We're tied.
There wasn't really that much of a different area that they could have gone to with the time that was remaining. So again, as you mentioned, Akron, huge win there to bounce back, and it was a full team effort for them. So we'll have to see what happens in this next one. 2-2. Nice to see it so far. but the bomb planting strategy, it's been a struggle for a lot of these teams when it comes to being on the attacking side of things. So the question is, what can Akron do? Well, they're going to go down. Biohazard still looking for their first kill. Lucho making it that much more difficult, but good backup there by Thieves, who got that kill.
It's huge from Thieves, and Zuner actually will find a nade kill here to even things up. It is 2v2. Aaron will also get the chance to regenerate his health as well. Bomb has not gone down just yet. We're going to see Thieves trying to slink around and find a spot. He's not going to go for this middle bomb just yet. It looks like he will actually find it, though, but he sees his teammate get knocked down by Thieves, and he's got time to work here, but now, I believe, are we going to see that bomb's still there, isn't it? Hasn't been planted.
It's been planted, yeah.
Oh,
Bomb's
okay.
been planted at this point, yeah. So we're just looking to see what Zuner can do to try and defuse it. Both players on Akron just patiently waiting for what's going on currently. If anyone's going to push onto the site, there's only the one player remaining. If they have both angles covered, then it's going to be difficult for a 2-on-1 situation. We have the first kill coming out. Now they have time remaining on their side. Well, I was going to say you don't really need to challenge that quickly, but went left instead of right and should have zigged instead of zagged, and that's exactly how Akron get 2 in a row.
That is the day 2 Akron. That is the confident Akron. Bowie had no hesitation in running pistol out around that corner and firing at the first moving item that he saw. And Akron, I'm going to say, we kind of counted them out a little bit early, and they are starting to look really comfortable here.
But this is usually where Mars Hill turn things around. I know there's a lot of Akron fans in the chat, but they got to hold their breath a little bit until they get a stronger lead. It's only one round that they have over top of their opponents, and they got 2 in a row to get there. So question is, what is going to be that adaptation from Mars Hill University now? We always see those quick pushes onto the bomb site, and that's the strategy that's worked out time and time again. And this slow approach from Akron, they have read that like a book, and they are using that to their advantage to get the bomb down early and make it that much more difficult for Akron to adapt.
But how about this one? That's going to be Biohazard, just who simply runs through and finds a free kill. Finds a second as well. He continues to be the absolute crutch that Akron needs. Working with Bowie as well, who is 7-2. They're both doing an incredible job, and now Mars Hill on the attacking side on the verge of being down 2. Akron playing great defense, and they just got to try and keep things held off for now, as we're going to see Zuner make a rotation. He might be able to find 2 here if he moves quickly, but now the trade's going to come through with Thieves, and it's going to be a defuse. Mars Hill is completely eliminated, and Akron gets another.
What a game win by Akron. If they get the next 2, they could be the first team in this tournament to take a search and destroy map, a map in general, off of Mars Hill. And again, this isn't when they're like nerfed, when they're not playing overclock controllers. There's no excuses left for that. So we'll have to see what happens for this next 2 rounds. But 3 in a row for Akron. Great look from them. Now just need to see, as we keep saying, the Mars Hill adaptation. I think that overextension we are seeing when they go for the bomb plant is not working in their favor. They spread out afterwards to try and cover all angles, and they don't realize that they have been surrounded.
I mean, again, Mars Hill have continued to impress, but this is the first time I've seen them look vulnerable. But Lucho and Aaron are doing a great job to find the few here, and it's going to leave Biohazard all is lonesome, a 1v4. We'll see what can he do here. It's in a very, very tough spot, but he is 8-4. He is their leading man right now. See if he can maybe find Lucho first. He's got plenty of players around him. Mazo's going to come right up in his face here, and Mazo, just without any hesitation, brings the lead back to 1.
Those 2 early kills that opened things up for Mars Hill made it that much more difficult. And as you can see, Mazo getting this final one. Biohazard didn't quite expect it. They might have thought that they were going through the door. I really respect going through the window instead, because there was 5 different ways to get into that house to take down Biohazard. So Mars Hill had that hook, line, and sinker, and there wasn't really too much Akron could do in that situation. So now going into this next round, this still seems to be in the favor of Mars Hill to bring this back to an even ball game, and we'll see what they can do as they are on the attacking side.
Biohazard going to very quickly get to that helicopter. I believe they're going to return to that strat that actually worked against them earlier. It's going to be first blood coming out from, I didn't see who because I can't trust the kill feed. It was not Thieves, I believe.
Bowie and then Thieves.
It was, yeah.
So it like kind of moves
flipped.
up. Yeah,
it was Bowie, then Thieves. And so they do combine for a great swing here, and Akron continues to find these early eliminations, and the bomb is already left alone here. Zuner has to be the one to come through and get it. He's got to find 1 here, but no, it's going to be Bowie with a great elimination. It's going to leave Mazo all by himself, and he has to creep around very carefully.
Yeah, gotta go slow and steady to win the race. 1v3 situation. We know that they have the capability to clutch it up, but as you mentioned, the pre-fire coming out, they kind of expect where they could be potentially, and we gotta see what this Mazo player is gonna do. Not much time remaining, a couple shots coming out, making them stress and kind of bait them away. MZ does get taken down, so it is a 1-on-2 situation. Trying to get through the window, though, finally able to do just that. And with time ticking down, if I'm Akron, I'm just going to have one person looking at the bomb, the other person looking at my teammates so I can cover their bases. Thieves gets taken out. It's a 1-on-1 situation, but time is ticking down. I don't know how many chances they have unless they get this bomb down. If I'm Bowie, I'm going to be waiting. They get some shots. They're falling behind them. They bait them out because there's no time to plant the bomb. Just run away if you're Bowie, and you win based on time.
It was a 1v1, and I mean, unfortunately for Mazo, he was looking the wrong way whenever he slid in originally, but even then, he didn't go and try and get the chase down, and that right there gave, I believe it was Bowie with plenty of time to get out. So Akron, now on match point.
A wise maneuver by Bowie. Knew that the time was on their side, that even if they got the bomb, they couldn't plant it in time, and if they did, still would have been plenty of chances to come back around and get a 1v1 fight afterwards. So beneficial game sense play there from Akron, and one away from getting their first game. The first game as anyone has been able to against Mars Hill, but all of them are stunned with this quick rush towards the bomb side. They know where this team of Mars Hill typically is able to go, and well, a trade of 2 for 1, they'll take that every day.
It's going to be a free plant as well. I'm just confused as to why Mars Hill is playing so aggressive. I don't want to put it up to confidence or maybe ego, but knowing how the games have been today, it might just be the case. But Mazo finds one. He's got to know where the next player is. He sees him slide away. It's going to open up objective a little bit, but that means that they still have to go through and find Biohazard, who does get one. Mazo in a very awkward spot. He's got to get Thieves. He does hurt him. But now he's going to watch it for the other one. He finds Biohazard. He's got to look around and find Thieves. Thieves is just barely above him. Is he going to go for this defuse? He's going to wait, but Thieves on the long rotate. He might catch Mazo off guard. He will, but Mazo sees him. He knows where he's at. He's got to go and rush him. He's going to catch him on the ladder. Yes, he will. He comes back.
Oh, no. He should have ran away at that point in time. Had a bit too much confidence. Maybe expected them to doubt themselves, and plenty of time to go for the defuse here. So they give that round away to Mars Hill, and potentially they could be giving away that second game outside of the game advantage.
I'm not sure what Thieves' thought process was. I really, really liked the long flank. It was bold, but I liked the long flank. But then coming across and trying to bait and then coming back, it defeats the purpose of the bait.
It does. It really does. So I don't think they were just panicking at that moment in time. They got up through the ladder. They're like, oh, maybe they aren't here looking at me, because they probably expected to be killed immediately once they went up the ladder because it's so slow. And then just a misjudgment there. It worked out well the first time. They might not have expected it to the second time. And well, that is proof of the pudding that Mars Hill have ice in their veins to get that victory at the end.
That's going to be Bowie finding that first kill as Thieves plays the middle of the map. It's going to be very awkward in how this interaction there in the, I guess, under artillery area decides to play out. We'll see Zuner try and pre-fire one, but all the action's about to happen right below is we'll see Thieves just holding his angle. Lucho is in no rush. He has 50 seconds. He's not going to move. They may even get the chance to rotate here because everybody from Akron is sitting in this middle area. Is that that's an RCXD? Okay. They did see it. I thought for a second.
It's pretty loud.
I thought that was going to work. I have not seen RCXD pulled out all weekend.
Oh, Zuner's gone.
Oh, and Zuner's going to be down as well. So now this middle objective is completely held, but the bomb is still in the hands of Lucho. Lucho, I believe they are going to try and rotate here. He's got to watch out. He's got somebody directly above him. He's going to dive and actually avoid the line of sight. Aaron's going to take out Bowie, and now this objective is pretty wide open. Lucho going to try and stick the plan. He's in an awkward spot, though. MZ could potentially steal one right here, but Aaron simply just gets an easy pre-fire, easy headshot, and the bomb does go down.
2v2 situation. This is very beneficial for the side of Mars Hill. They know where they need to position themselves. They have every angle covered, and it's going to come down to a clutch from Bowie and Thieves, and we haven't really quite seen that from them, especially with Lucho popping off himself. Gets another for them, and gets the second, and that's going to be a tie game. We go to the final round of Search and Destroy.
I mean, Akron, you need this game. You do not want to go down 3-0 to really the undisputed favorites in this tournament. And they look really strong as well, but these last few rounds, They've been overcommitting both intellectually and mechanically into one area. And on this map specifically, it's way too large. Trying to come back to a bomb site after you give it away for free, never going to work. But it all comes down to this round right here. Mars Hill could go up 3-0 and make it one game away from that $300 difference in pricing, or Akron can bring us to a more even match. 2-1 it would be in the series, but again, this minute timer will tell us who that champion will be for now.
Let's look at Lucho and see how they're going to be able to take down these players of Akron. And already MZ goes down early. We've seen that happen a couple of times. Lucho almost got taken out by just an explosive themselves. So we saw a bit of a confident push from the players of Mars Hill. They know that they are in the minds of Akron, making them doubt themselves, especially with the way that they could have won this series 5-3 earlier on, but they've given it up a couple of times. The bomb's down as well, and that's not the spot you want to be in. It will be Mars Hill quickly eliminating Akron in those last few rounds to take yet another map.
5-3. That's what it was. 5-3, and Akron parlayed 3 rounds together really without a problem. And then I don't know what happened. You've got to step back. You've got to reset. You cannot let it come down to that final round. And the way they decided to play it as well,
Mazo happened.
It's not the right decision.
Mazo is what happened. We saw, I think, like a 7-kill streak at the end in those last few rounds. So they were able to clutch up when it mattered the most for their team and come out on top that time. So Mars Hill, again, up 3-0 currently, looking for their final victory on Hardpoint. And which map are we going to this time? Yeah.
We are finally getting to switch things up. We're going to Skyline for Hardpoint, which we have seen Akron be pretty impeccable on. But again, we're talking about Mars Hill, and even when Akron looked like the stronger team for a second there, it flipped just like that.
It did. It very much did. So a rough spot to be in for Akron. Definitely got in their heads after they choked that ninth round that they were in at that point in time. So they could have won that. They should have won that. But Mars Hill rings true yet again on Search and Destroy. No one has been able to beat them in a single map this weekend. And that, I would say, is the closest we have ever gotten.
Pick your map, pick your mode, pick your side. You can't find anything against Mars Hill. And I thought for sure, because I believe that would have been Akron's map pick. I believe
so, yeah.
I believe that was. So they got Search and Destroy on Protocol. They wanted to go back-to-back with it. And they, again, it looked like their map. It truly did. But Mars Hill, that's an X factor. All 4 players, really. But Aaron's still my MVP so far. And I'm excited to see in this last map, we go to Skyline. We've got 4 hard points to go through. I would imagine that if things continue on, we might be out of here within 2.5 rotations.
We could be. Based on the way that first hard point went, and almost every hard point is pretty much gone. For Mars Hill, this could be all said and done pretty quickly here. But again, these players getting into the match as quickly as they can. We'll see how they fare, starting on the pool side for P1 and going from then on out. Top is what's going to be the difference maker for these teams, in my opinion. If you can control top, you can control this game. It's been a big struggle, and yeah, the util working out well enough to take out a couple of players already from Akron.
I mean, I just watched poor Thieves get double flash and then sticky nated. There's only so much you can do there. Mars Hill, this was their map pick, so I would imagine that every single lineup, they've already have 2 sticky nade kills, and we haven't even hit the double-digit point mark for either team. They know this map inside and out.
That they do, and that's why they already have this point locked down. That's why Aaron also has, the perfect positioning that we're seeing here again. So this is what we kind of expect from this team, and we do see a couple of pushes from MZ, who was the player I'm looking to be maybe the most improved if they can pull off a good clutch here for their team, because they got taken out the first time a lot of times by the opposing team in that Search and Destroy in the last round. So looking on them to really step up for their team in Akron and see what they can do to potentially get them this victory. A lot closer than it was at the start of the first hard point, because they actually had some points. It took them until like, I think it was 60 points for Mars Hill for them to get anything on the board in that first HB mode.
I believe based on previous map pick bans, I do think Akron has wanted to go to Skyline before they've wanted to go anywhere else. I mean, the Protocol S&D pick, I think, was the only time that we've seen them go outside of Skyline. So this team, they're comfortable here, and they are going to find Lucho as well as he was trying to rotate away. And Mars Hill not looking as confident, but once again, I mean, they're going to continue to get these marginal leads, and the theme of the game still goes to Mars Hill, as Mazo is going to be able to sold the hard
There
point,
you
but he
go.
will die at the hands of Bowie, I believe. It's now Thieves trying to get off the piano and find something, but only 10 seconds left here. I would not be surprised to see Mars Hill give this one up.
Yeah, Feast was the one who was able to get that kill that time and really step up to the plate for their team. A good kill with a headshot onto Mazo. Like to see it, and taking the last few seconds of this hard point, but now it's gone over to the bar. Bowie actually gets the good kill onto Lucho, who, as I mentioned in past series, is the main OBJ player from what we've seen. So huge from Bowie on that play. Aaron, your MVP, unfortunately getting taken down that time by Thieves. So now need to see a little bit more of a step up. Mazo is the one to do just that.
Mazo wasn't looking to be the one to stay on the hard point. He wants to play this entire left side because here comes the flank. He was expecting that, but he had to make sure that one of the other members of Mars Hill was on the hard point. He had to step on, took him out of position, and Mars Hill continued. These small little lapses are starting to add up. They're starting to give Akron a chance here, as I believe Thieves is on a streak of 3 right now. He's 13-4 so far, and he might be the X factor for Akron to potentially push us to another game.
Ooh,
Oh my
what a
God.
great shot. Just getting that through the wall. Perfect for them to get the shot in, and amazing lineup as well. They got the cons from their teammate, were able to shoot through the wall and take them down.
See Skinner working around this corner here, but he actually is beat by the Jackal. That was just an AR versus SMG, and Thieves will continue to parlay that into a double kill. Now Aaron has to watch out to his right, because that's going to be Biohazard who took him out there with the pistol. Now Zuner and I believe Aaron trying to move together. Lucho below them, trying to find somebody here. He will run directly into Thieves, but Thieves was already ready for it. So Akron here are actually not only going to potentially tie this up, they're looking to take the lead.
So close. I was thinking they'd be able to get onto the point, but no, Mars Hill not giving them any room to breathe. Yes, they did take them out of it for a second. Biohazard, Thieves, everyone stepping up for Akron to now get the lead in their favor. A much closer hard point than we saw last time, and the stunts coming through. They already used their utility to make sure that they could get onto some of the earlier hard points, but the Thieves killing spree that we are witnessing now needs to be studied. Or not the Thieves killing spree, I think it was someone else.
I believe it's
actually
Bowie.
Bowie, yeah.
Who's made his way up to 12-9. So Akron are really relying on their main 2 fraggers right now. Bowie and Thieves are doing such a great job. Next hard point is coming in. Mars Hill, you need to win this one. Probably in
what a
dominant
play.
fashion, but Bowie just appears on top of somebody from Mars Hill. But the point will go in Mars Hill's favor. Aaron in a spot that was almost impossible for Biohazard to sniff out, but he was aware of it. That's another great swing of kills from the Jackals of Akron. But now Bowie has to watch out. He's actually able to find one. Can he find another?
Oh, no.
No, he's going to be met by Aaron. Aaron will try and push through that kill into something, but Akron, through all of this off the point play, they have held some crucial seconds here. They might just dominate this hard point all the way through.
Well, we say that, and then as soon as we say that, we kind of cast our curse it a little bit. So they are able to get onto it, talking about Mars Hill, and hold on to it as well. Positioning from Akron a bit too spaced out for them to do anything. We almost saw a team kill by accident. Fuse is just hyped up and ready for anyone to come into their point of view, and eventually we are getting more points going in the favor of Mars Hill, even with this lead from Akron. It hasn't been able to last as long as they were hoping, or as big of a lead as they were hoping. As we did see, I think it was Fuse fall off the map there.
I believe trying to make that off-spawn rotation across the map there, just wasn't able to make it, and now Biohazard, no, sorry, MZ, going to pick off one here on your screen. The lead is only 20. Mars Hill has overcome worse, I'm sure, but they also haven't been pushed like this. I don't think they've given up any more than, I think, 150 on a hardpoint map before, and so Akron on pace to hopefully continue to crush this lead into a larger one, but now here comes the rotations out. It's going to be Lucho running into 2. That sticky nade might have landed. It will end up hitting MZ, but not sticking. Now Lucho right next to 2. He's on the flank, but we're going to switch to Bowie here as he picks up 1. He might be able to go ahead and get up there and get another, but his teammate takes care of the business. And just like that, Mars Hill might just tie this up on this hard point.
Yeah, Bowie's just playing the flank a lot, waiting for their teammates to do something and get on the point, but he knew he had to initialize just because this lead that they had is now razor thin. And they got to get something going. Unfortunately, not enough time for them to get on the point again. These spawns have not been favoring them at all, so they have to go for a different rotation to break through middle and get past the pool line, because that area that they've been finding themselves in, the spawn not in their favor, the util that we were also seeing from Mars Hill coming out expertly, and now they have the lead in their favor.
So here we go. That hard point right there is going to be one that we're going to look back at. We're going to wonder, was that the moment where Akron lost this series? So far, it's not looking like that's the case as Akron continues to win gunfights, but Bowie caught off guard there by a sliding Aaron, who finds not one, but two. He was now on a 5-man spree. Can he potentially find a 6th? We'll see a rotate up top from Bowie. He actually goes unseen, but then he might just rotate directly into a trophy system nade. Yes, the nade. I believe that was Biohazard's nade was pulled into the trophy system, and I guess that's a trophy system kill, and Aaron finds another. He's on a 6-man streak.
I can't believe we saw a trophy system kill here in the grand finals. That might be the piece de resistance here from the side of Mars Hill, and hopefully we see a highlight of that later. But still, taking out a trophy system themselves, they don't know where the player is, they can't react in time, but there was a second player waiting right behind them on the rotation back, and still the points in the favor of Mars Hill. They know that they just need to win this one map, and they will win the entire ECAC championship series here.
We talked about Akron being up by, I think, 20 or 30 at multiple points. Well, they are down. Well, they're almost about to make it 40, but down, slowly approaching 30 now. They need to dominate this hard point to get back into this one, but the closer that we get to 250, the more that it seems the lean in Mars Hill side. But now just like that, they're going to play behind this bathtub that we've seen so many players do, but they won't find it. Akron going to lose a player here. Lucio looking for more. He finds 2. Not able to find the 3rd, though. Sorry, Aaron. I was watching from my perspective, and I'm trying to figure out what in the world Stream's watching, but now we do have Bowie, but he's got to watch out. There's 4 players next to him, but he loses that first gunfight. And just like that, Mars Hill continues to hold this point. Lucho is the one on the point this time, and he'll continue to do a good job at it. He's uncontested here for these last 10 seconds.
Yeah, nothing to really worry about there for Mars Hill. But now it's just going to be all eyes on Akron for this poolside point. The first one back in the rotation, they do get it on it early, but it's so hard to defend just because there's so many different angles that can find exactly where your teammates are hiding. And if you don't have that top, like I was talking about before with the top hallway, you're going to be taken out of contention of holding this hard point every single time, and Mars Hill are always dominant on top.
Mars Hill has now officially crossed the 200 threshold, and if they keep dominating, like Aaron baiting one out here, and Biohazard will be the one to finally take Aaron out, but Lucho playing an angle from inside the clubhouse here. If Mazo can also, he might just run into one directly across, and Phoebes will find the kill, but is picked off by another Mars Hill player. They are continuing to push the lead. We are 30 points away from crowning our final champion, but Lucho is on a 5-man.
Doesn't really need to do too much. His teammates are kind of cleaning things up, and everyone was leaving him play in the bar, and finally they were taken out themselves, but still defending this entire point with nobody from Akron, except for in the first like 5 seconds, was able to get onto it. The way that Mars Hill are able to lock down a hard point in every single direction you could ever think of, but then also have the accuracy, have the perfect reaction whenever they see someone to immediately and accurately gun them down. This is another play that we expect to see from the champions in Mars Hill.
Mars Hill wraps it up, makes it easy. It's a pretty clean sweep. Maybe not by definition, but definitely by appearance. Mars Hill, even when they were struggling in both the Search and Destroy match and the Hardpoint match, they managed to make incredible comebacks. This team has been regarded as the best in the land. They continue to prove it time and time again.
Not dropping a single map the entire weekend. That is domination at its finest. And we're not even playing that game mode here in Black Ops 6. But again, for those who might just be tuning in, this was a best of 7 with a game advantage, and that is why we've only played 3 maps here for Mars Hill. So it was technically a 4-0 sweep, but they only played 3 maps. Close ones at that. That's the closest we've seen Akron play at the end of it, but it just seemed Mars Hill ran away with it once it went back to the pool side.
Well, hopefully we'll get trophy presentations here in just a little bit. But, I mean, again, like you mentioned, it's just pure domination. I don't know what more you can write up about that series in Akron.
What we can write up?
Oh, what are we
Our
writing up?
sponsors. We have to thank the sponsors before we do anything else here, TJ, because without them, this event would not be a possibility. So let me pull up the list while we wait for production to get ready for that trophy lifting ceremony itself. So we have Fairfield Fairfield Country Inn and Suites, and Hampton Inn. That's the only one that isn't an inn for helping make this event a possibility. But as you were saying, Akron gave it their all. But once they lost the momentum in Search and Destroy, you could see, well, we can't see them personally, but you could probably see the light draining from their eyes.
I mean, I could hear from the crowd.
Yeah.
I think the crowd wanted that series series be longer.
They
and I
did.
think,
We wanted it too.
I mean, hey, we got our game 5. We got also a game 4 in the last one as well, and both incredible performances. But we are going to get an update on the trophy presentation here in just a second. It looks like that we are waiting on that still. I don't think we need to go to break just yet, but I believe the ECAC crew are trying to get the teams together. ECAC as well as Concord, both staff teams done a great job this entire weekend. And I'll save the sentimental stuff for just a second because we just saw the trophy presentation, but we're waiting to get an update on that.
Yeah, we are waiting to get an update, but again, we can kind of recap how things went. I mean, we had a great Street Fighter 6 bracket reset where it went to 7, then went to 6 at the end, and afterwards we did see Concord raise the trophy for Rocket League. Weren't too surprised there, and also not too surprised with the way Mars Hill were playing. I mean, for any teams in collegiate Call of Duty looking out for a team to try and beat, that is the one currently, apart from, you know, some of the obvious ones that we've kind of seen out there, like the Crazy Fisher roster. My goodness.
Hey, I mean, we will get there soon. I mean, ECAC is just a very, very minimal part of the entire COD scene. I mean, also ranked play, I believe, is launching within the next week or two.
Yeah, next week, I think.
It's next week, yeah. So these players got a really good kind of skill check as to where they currently stand. But, you know, I believe maybe it is time to throw it a break. I don't think we have the trophy presentation ready just yet, so
Okay,
we may go to a short break.
Yeah. Oh, it's being done downstairs.
okay.
So actually, we'll just wrap things up here. So
Yeah, I
they'll
guess
take some
so.
pictures. They'll post it on social media. Make sure you're following ECAC and also Esports Concord to get some updates on that. But I've been Vaudable. We've had DJ TJ here. Thank you all for tuning into this entire event. Thank you our earlier casters that we have had as well. And thank you for everyone at ECAC, at Concord University, all the players, all the teams, and all the support from everyone in stream and chat for tuning in. Any final thoughts from you, TJ, before we send things away?
No, I mean, it's been an absolute pleasure. The Concord family has welcomed both of us with absolute open arms, and every team here, everybody has been treated so nicely, and we did run a little bit behind schedule, but what would an esports be, or what an esports event be, without just a little kind of antics behind the scenes? But no, I'm seriously just forever blessed and thankful to be here. I have a massive, massive place in my heart for ECAC and Concord, and I'm just so grateful that we got to do this. It's been a great trip as well. West Virginia is beautiful. Athens, West Virginia is beautiful, and I can say this for sure. If you are looking for a place to go to play esports on scholarship, put this place on the map. Athens, West Virginia, a wonderful town, wonderful group of people. I mean, hey, look at us. We're here, right?
Yeah.
We did the whole dang thing, so it's been a pleasure, man.
It's been great, and it's been great to be a part of this entire event. Thank you again, ECAC, for making this a possibility, Concord University, and our sponsors again, Fairfield, Country Inn and Suites, and Hampton Inn for making this happen. But that's all the time we have for this event. There'll be multiple more in the future. There's CRL coming up next weekend, so there might be a team stream with this guy here happening next weekend. Who knows? But regardless, definitely make sure to tune into that fall championship that's happening then. There's also so much more ECAC action. I believe a lot of the playoffs are happening in this next week. So
Yep.
a lot of crazy action for esports coverage for collegiate. So thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.